Hello friends and welcome! Thanks for tuning in. We are back with more Baldur's Gate 3! Woo woo! So, I think we got abandoned by that one friend, but we still have Shadowheart. I don't think she wants to talk to me right now though.
Something the matter?
Oh! Maybe she does want to talk to me? Never mind. Let's get all the details, guys. We're gonna learn more about Shadowheart. You're still ahead of me, Saber? Yeah, not surprising. That character creation took us a long time. Long time. Romance option? I think everyone's a romance option. I think you can romance all of your companions, Google, which is amazing. I think so. Wife will learn. Okay, what's the story with that odd little artifact you have? Yes, tell us more.
There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway.
Did we already ask
Just
her these questions?
forget you ever saw it.
We should get to know each other a little more. Oh.
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
She's rejecting me. You don't want to talk about yourself? We have to rely on each other easier if we know each other as well. Just looking at conversation. If you're not comfortable, I won't press you. I'm going to say we have to rely on each other easier if we knew each other as well.
Easier's often less interesting. Besides, we've plenty of reason to rely on each other already. You can't confide in just anyone about a monster in your head.
I guess so. Maybe I'd like to get to know you better.
Sweet of you, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get to know me just fine by traveling together. No need for interrogations
She's got a little bit
just
of,
yet.
Yeah, some walls up. Okay. Okay, if that's what you prefer, I can respect that for now. For now, I'm not gonna give her an interrogation quite yet.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
So I'm letting her be sus for now. Yeah. Letting her do the susness. Okay, what do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet.
That's true.
What are you referring to exactly?
Well, we did get in a big crash. You must have thought about our little stowaways. What will you do if we managed to remove the tadpoles? Yeah, so basically just all about this parasite in us.
Must I? Thinking about it
Must
won't
I?
help. We know what to do, so let's
Sassy.
do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We've no solid leads right now, though. We'd best get hunting. If you discover anything that might help us, I'm all ears.
Maybe I just want to interrogate you instead of hunting. What will you do if we can actually remove them?
I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course.
Of course. You're gonna learn to love me. You're not gonna want to leave my side, lady. Isn't this game pretty, Google? It really is pretty. That must-I was so sassy, though. Okay, no reason for us not to stay together if we get on well.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to.
She's just...
I need to get to Baldur's Gate.
Not giving me
There's
anything,
someone
is
waiting
she?
for me there.
Oh.
Someone I have to reach.
Does she even know who this
As soon
is?
as possible.
We got an update about her. Family? A friend? A lover? I feel like she's not going to answer that. I'm going to say seems personal. I won't pry if it's not something you want to talk about, because that seems to be her vibe. Is like, I don't want to talk about it. Did I get her out? I did get her out, Fungus. I did. I'm guessing she like frees herself otherwise.
Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation.
I knew it. I know how these things go. What is this? Start a community poll. Oh, I can do a poll. You guys can vote on options. That's fun. I think that I did. Oh, I can change my character here? Ooh. Yeah, Wolfenberg, isn't it cool? You can see all my goodies. Why do I keep making accidental sexual innuendos? I usually just make them on purpose. Okay, how am I holding up in your estimations?
I must admit, you've been a surprise.
In the like 5 minutes that you've known me?
Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid.
I did.
How can I do anything but sing your praises?
Okay. She's my cheerleader for now, guys. Okay. Bye. For now, let's go see, what there is to see. I don't really know. I probably need to go that direction. We came from over yonder. We crash landed in this weird ass squid ship. This is our ship that we landed in. This giant squid body. Crushed guts everywhere. And now I guess we're just trying to find civilization.
Can't slow down.
So let's see what we can do. Can I? I can loot this. That's what I like to see. Oh, what do I get? Thieves' tools. Ah! Rope and a trap disarm toolkit. Okay. Sleight of hand check. Seem like useful things to have, guys. Oh, to level up! Thank you, Wolfenberg! I was gonna forget to level up. Because, yep. Where do I go for that?
I don't need any attention.
Whoa! See his crouch. This one, there it is. Found it! Hot drow men! Well, that's my guardian, right? My guardian is like a Henry Cavill drow. So we'll see if we can romance him. I don't know. Do we have like so many options? I'm very excited. Okay, level up. Let's see what happens. Squid Garrus. Ooh, sorcerer level 2. Health increased from 9 to 16. That's a big jump. I'm feeling sexy now. Wow. From 9 to 16. Nice. Not bad. Okay. So, what do I do? Level 1 spell slot unlocked. Sorcery points 2. Okay. Spend spell slots. I have to go here. Gain a spell. Okay. Replace spell. Okay, I don't know what's happening. Do I just get to... Am I choosing where I'm spending my points? Is that what's happening? Class passives. Cost 1 sorcery point per spell. Replace spell? I'm so confused. What are you having me do? Choose a spell so you know. List below. Spells require spell slots cast. So is this me choosing a new spell? But it's not showing me. Okay. This is all about me. Apparently I have opportunity attack. I just get to choose a new spell. Okay. Are any of these the ones that I have already? Witch Bolt. It's kind of sexy. Witch Bolt. Burning Hands, 3 to 18, 1 to 12. Witch Bolt, that's 18 meters. This one's 5 meters. Charm Person, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Featherfall. Yeah, these are the ones that I didn't choose last time. Fog Cloud, Ice Knife. These all level 1 things. Yes. They are indeed. Okay, Ice Knife, 3 to 22. I am good at cold. It would be good for me to stock up on some cold because my dragon ancestry is at level 6. All my cold spells will be more powerful. So that would be clever to stock up on those. If they're good ones. Just saying. Go with your strengths, right? Right. Enhanced sleep, mage armor. But if I see something that's calling to me, then we'll pick something else. So we'll see. Oh, is it melee? Do. Ice knife. Throw a shard of ice. Is it? It says 18 meters. 2 meters? 18 meters. I'm confused. What's the difference between the two of them? Why does it say 2 and 18? It is 18 meter range? What's the 2 meter mean? Yeah, I think it's like a projectile of knife, not like an actual knife that I have to use. So on miss, the shard of ice still explodes. That's nice. Oh, and it, oh, maybe what happens is it leaves a surface, an ice surface that's 2 meter radius. Maybe that's what that means. The 2 meter. Okay. This is why this game takes so long, because I'm just trying to understand how all these spells work. Explodes with an icy patch. Okay. Okay. This one's melee. This enhanced leap. That would be melee. This one's also melee. Mage armor. So I have to get hit by something. Ray of sickness. Shield. Sleep. Thunderwave. Witch bolt. I'm probably gonna do ice knife. I feel like that's a good one. That's a pretty sexy one, I'd say. Okay, yeah. Going with it. And then class passive. So what is this? How many sorcery points do I have to spell? 2? To spend? 2? That's what that means? Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells that require them. Okay. Increase the range of spells. Oh, I like that. Melee spells get a range of 9 meters. I could be so far away. Ice Knife does sound pretty sick, doesn't it? Not bad, right? Sleep is also really awesome, is it, Wolfenberg? Debuffs make it a lot easier to hit targets, and you can use it on multiple enemies. Oh, okay, good to know. It's like you knock them down, make them a little... so they can't avoid your attacks after that. Nice, okay. Studios, hi! Trying to fly. How many have you done it on so far, Studios? How are you still alive? Maybe you can fly. Okay, so what is this? Spells that only target one creature can now target an additional creature? Ah! But how close do they have to be to each other? Costs 1 sorcery point per spell slot level used. Cantrips also cost 1 sorcery point. I don't understand what that means. Can I only do that on 1 spell? For spells that don't shoot a projectile, the targets need to be close enough together. Okay. Oh, but if it is a projectile, then they don't have to be. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces. I think I want to increase my range. And then maybe 1 more. I'm gonna be so tanky if I get to do like all this stuff every time I level up. Jeez Louise. So this is like protecting my friends. Like my friends will be more likely to not take damage if I do this careful spell. So that's what that means, I think. Saving throws. And then double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces. That would probably be good too, especially if I eventually get to like summon some like little, I don't know, golems to help me out or something. Oh, but then this one's really good too. I just don't understand what this means about cost 1 sorcery point per spell slot level used. I don't know what that means. Cantrips also cost 1 sorcery point. I don't know. So are sorcery points what I use to cast my spells? Because that would make more sense. Cost 1 sorcery point per spell. Is that what it is, guys? I just don't know anything. Careful spell will mean that if you have an area of effect spell, you can warp it so that it goes around your friends. Oh. And I'm such a friendly fire. I would like to avoid friendly fire. That sounds good. Dark side is the pathway to many abilities. Including flying, flapping your arms. Look at that, guys. These things you never know. If you cast a twin... If you twin cast a spell at level 2, you'd use 2 okay. I see. Okay. Sorcery points. I think that I should do this saving throw 1. Because I think I'm gonna friendly fire all over the place. That's like kind of what I am. That's kind of what I do, guys. I like to have that freedom. Secondary resource. Per day. Okay. Cool. You get oaths as a paladin. Interesting. Okay, I think that I'm gonna save my friends. Yeah. Do I have any area? Wrath, why are you always so clever? I think I do. Well, I have those ice ones that turn into... I have some that turn into areas. How do I see all my spells? I don't know if I can here. I don't know if I can see them all. You're right. Maybe I should wait for next time for that one. Careful spell versus twinned. Okay. Because I can still make this next time. It's true. I'm probably not going to be killing my friends with friendly fire too often quite yet. Character creation. Moritz! No! It's just a level up screen. I promise. Okay, I think we'll do the twin spell. Yeah. Ice Knife Might, right? With the ice part afterwards, right? Chromatic Orb. Yes, I do have that one. I do. Don't worry, we just got here too, Moritz. We basically just started. I take my time. Okay. I think we're ready for that level up. Woo! Shiny. But then I have to level up Shadowheart too, so... Now I have to figure out how her spells work. Or does she just auto do everything? I don't have to do anything to her. Hers is just auto done. Another spellcaster. She can turn undead. Whoa. Pray to turn all undead that can see you. Oh, she can turn the undead onto her side. Ability to channel divine energy. And an effect determined by your domain. Okay. Invoke duplicity. Distract your enemies with an illusion. Duplicitous, are we? And so this is what she's got. Inflict wounds. Guiding bolt. Healing word. Shield of faith. And cure wounds. Oh! She can inflict and cure your wounds, guys. Versatility is good. And she's got a lot of protecting stuff. She seems very holy. She is a cleric. A high half-elf. Shar? As the greater deity of darkness, Shar is feared for her power over the night, secrets, and loss. She's locked in eternal conflict with her twin sister Saloon, a goddess of the moon. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I guess we accept. I accept your proposition. Don't really know what's going on, but I'm here for the journey. Okay.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That's like everyone who went through 2020 saying that. Ooh, what's this? What is this?
Hello!
What is this? Dabbler! Murgrass. Oh my gosh, they want me to left alt. Okay, I like to hunt for things. Dabbler, how are you? Thank you so much for joining us. What did I just pick up, even? Not paying attention, so... more grass. Do, 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 do. I just have some casual mines and stuff. I don't know. Hold the alt button for the whole time, hey? Yeah, there we go. There's some things. Oh, I didn't look at that pouch. Oh, what is it? Potion of healing. Nice. Sick loot.
Let's have a look.
Sick find. Shadowheart, why do you run like that? Some gold and an intellect devourer. Okay. Where else can we go? I don't think that this bridge is in use, guys. Oh, but I can get some shanties for the bitch queen! Mac! Oh my goodness! Mac, thank you so much! For a 7-month streak! Mac, you killer! Thank you, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having fun. Hope you're having a great day, and I really, really appreciate 7 months of subs. Thank you, Mac. You're amazing. Okay, shanties for the bitch queen!
Here we go.
Shanties for the bitch queen, indeed.
Fresh water. There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
A settlement! Let's go find the settlement. The settlement and sing some bitch queen shanties. And we all row with the spray upon our necks. And we all row with the spray upon our backs. And we all row with the sea beneath our feet, and the bitch queen stays the storm. Wave mother, lash us to the prow. Wave mother, we ask to sail your skirt if you allow. Wave mother, sink us if you will. Wave mother, our skulls are yours with brine and sand to fill. Hoo-hoo. Souls away and anchors still. The wind won't move without the bitch queen's will. We'll wait gladly years and days till the bitch queen brings the waves. Hey ho, she told us so. Hey ho, she told us so. Yeah, I love sea shanties. I like that Wellerman one. Oh, I just so good, guys. Do you like my singing? I can't really sing them, but camp supplies. Okay. Oh, I can just move things around. Can I just like drop them like over there? I like that. I can make the book fly. Anything else? Oh, yep. A bucket of fish. Nice. Camp supplies. Interesting. Okay. So certain things qualify as camp supplies. I picked up 1 fish. Ooh, a perfumed letter. Do I sense a lover in action? Maybe? Can I read it? Double click a book to read it. I want to read it. Here we go, guys. Sigh. I love you. There, I said it. And if you meet me tomorrow, I'll say it again. And again. And keep on saying it till we're old and gray. So let's do it. Let's go to Baldur's Gate. I know it's risky, but so is staying here. The last few months have been hard, but they're always a little easier when you're there. Leave your boat and meet me at the hill overlooking the old bridge. Bring whatever you can carry. We'll make do without the rest. Don't be late. Love, Anna. Uh-oh. I think Sai died. Or Anna died. Whose body is this? I think that this is probably Sai's body. Are we gonna go find Anna at that point above the bridge? And let her know that we found her lover's dead body? Oh, why is that always what we have to do in these games? Oh, hi, I found your dead lover. Good thing you had this letter. Sad life, guys. So many dead lovers in this world. In all the worlds. In all the fantasy worlds. In all the dead lovers. Oh, a mysterious liquid.
Hello!
That's concerning. Capples, hi! Hi, Capples! How's it going? And then a squid. Oh my god, did we kill him, Wrath? Say it ain't so. Did I kill this poor mangled fisher? Because it's the brain things that came with us, isn't it? Oh no, we did. It is our fault. Shoot. Look at all the free food! Capples, you want to eat these bodies or what? Oh my. Yep, just some blood. Oh, this is like a castle ancient door. A waypoint? What's that? What do I do with a waypoint? What is it? Something overgrown ruins? These are my waypoints? You've discovered a waypoint. You'll be able to teleport to this location by selecting it in your map. Nice. Okay. Look how far we've come. I wanted to see what was over this way too, though. That might have been a dead end. I should go back and check it. Because I don't want to miss the goodies. Oh, it is a dead end. Okay, let's get this. Unless I can... Oh, maybe... Oh. Maybe not. Oh. Oh my. Oh, this is the one that I opened already before? But it looks like I can go through it to another... Okay. It's not a dead end. I was wrong. We got options. Which, you know... When I got options, then... I don't know what to do. And then I don't know what to do with myself. Abducted commoner. Why were you abducted? Oh, from on the ship. I understand now. I understand now. It's definitely easier to blame me for everything, Wrath, I think. Agreed. Oh, wow. Okay. Let's loot all these bodies. Shall we? Oh yeah, saving. I should be saving, shouldn't I? So do I just have to press F5 once? Or let me see. Function. Saving, yeah. Okay. Okay, I saved. That quick save life.
Those wretched things.
Those wretched things. Okay, can I... Should I? Oops. I'm pointing at something, apparently. Should I go over here? This would be fun to play with friends, hey? Oh. Like, once you've played it already, to go through it, just like shenanigans it. Do a shenanigans playthrough with your friends. Once you can get the true story of the playthrough that you want. Nothing in here. What? Oh, that's because of... Okay, we don't need to... Oh, there is something in here, you say. Why am I fighting? Oh, it is alive. I didn't think that it was alive. We're fighting. Good thing I saved.
Filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Well, they're right in front of me, so I haven't really used her skills. What should I do? Guiding bolt. Sacred flame. Yeah, maybe. Charm person. Inflict wounds. That's kind of nice. Let's inflict some wounds. Ooh, dead? Just like that? Nicely done, my friend. And then we have a bonus action. Protect a creature from attacks. Healing word. Should I protect me from attacks? So how do I tell how much that takes of like my spell points or whatever? I'm just gonna try it, see what happens. Heal me! Okay. And then I think that that's it. Well, we'll take this. There's nothing to lose. Oh, can I do just a basic attack? No. Okay. Oh, there's another one! Oh my gosh, there's so many. So many. The little squares. Oh, this? Oh, that's the spell slots. Oh, okay, so it's like I've got 3? Is that what that means? What is this? Oh. Oh, I have to... Oh, I thought that was just gonna be passive. I have to click it? Toggle passive feature. Increase the range of spells and twin spell. Should I try this twin spell? And then try and send 2 firebolts. And then, yeah, look, I get to do 2 attacks. Oh, that's awesome. That's really useful. Okay. And I can create, wait, spend spell slots to create sorcery points. But then I don't... So are these my spell slots? But then I don't know what sorcery points. Wait. Sorcery points. Spend sorcery points to unlock a spell slot. I'm so confused. So... I can spend a spell slot to gain sorcery points, but also spend sorcery points to unlock a spell slot. Whatever that means. Can I shove this thing? Yeah, take that! I shoved you. Okay, I think that's it for that turn. He's coming back. Uh-oh. Damn, he took like half my health away. That's really rude. That's not very nice, is it? Oh my goodness! Look who's here! Oh my gosh! Raiders, welcome in! Sin! How are you? Spade, thank you so much for the sub. 7 months, you're not dead. It's so nice to see you. Old Man Mark, thank you for the follow. Iron, thank you for the follow. Sin, how's your stream? Let me give you some shout outs. Oh my gosh, let me get on the proper screen here. Hi, John Doe, thank you so much for the follow. Revin! Revin, thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Baldur's Gate is going amazing. It is, very early days for us. We are taking our time. Old Man Mark! Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the sub. That was a follow and a sub. Just immediately. Mark, thank you so much. That was very kind of you. I very much appreciate that. Yeah, we're still like very beginning of Baldur's Gate, guys. So, I took like 4 hours to make my character. Oh wait, okay, let me do this shout out for you, Sin, and I want to hear all about you're playing as well. I kind of like peeked into your stream, Sin, but you're ahead of me, so spoilers. I couldn't stay for too long, but I did creep on you. I did. Let me. Oh wait, I'm doing this wrong. Shout out. I can show you the world. There we go. There's one. There's one. Now it's time for the other one. Only 4 hours in character creation. Only 4 hours, yeah. I don't know how long you took. You were an hour and a half, Sin, and you love your character. I love that. Well, are you more familiar with the D&D mechanics? And like, because I didn't know anything, so I was reading like about every single spell that I was choosing for my sorcerer. Like, that's why I took so damn long. Okay, everyone, please go follow Sin. Sin is an amazing streamer. I love lurking in Sin's streams, hanging out. We're basically clones. She's got an amazing community over there, so you will not regret it if you go follow her. And thank you so much for the raid, Sin. I really appreciate it. We're like super. We just finished the prologue basically, and we're like we crash landed and we're beginning. And my nose is always itchy, always. So just a warning, guys. More Baldur's Gate 3, yay! You're obsessed, Sin? Okay, amazing. I'm so excited. I'm having a lot of fun. A morally corrupt drow. Oh, okay. I like that. I'm being a bit of a goody two-shoes so far, but we'll see what happens as we go along. Oh, Spade, no spoilers. Oh, thank you so much for coming and saying hi, though. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Who's this kind anonymous soul? Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Sunless Crisco. And Sunless, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. She's not, but doing great. We just try our best, right? We try our best, guys. I'm so glad you're having fun, Sin, and thank you again, anonymous kind friend. Learning Trial by Fire. Okay, nice. Playing Warlock Drow, thought process was what will cause the most damage or chaos. I think we're gonna have different playthroughs. Revan! Oh my gosh, Revan! Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much for gifting 5 community subs. Captain Creamstain, Corbins, Fasting, Irish Rogue, and Millen. Oh my god, amazing. Revan, thank you. We're just spreading all that that amazing Baldur's Gate love. Oh, yay, Boss State, isn't that amazing? Wow, you guys, a hype train's close even. Thank you so much. Sin, how far are you in this game now? If you've been addicted, because I was maybe gonna do a bonus stream this weekend, but then I ended up not having time, but so this is only my second stream, but how many? I'm so curious. I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna be not wanting to stop. Mirror Image 2004. Thank you so much for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I gotta give you your hearts. Are we on a new one, Revan? Is that what we ended last time with 15 and now we're on a new card? Am I remembering that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, what color do you want, Revan, for this one? Would you like another pink, or would you like a blue, or a mellow yellow? Mellow yellow. Do. Oh, Dark Urge. I almost picked Dark Urge, but then I did not because I was scared that I would like accidentally kill somebody and not be able to romance somebody or something. Romance is the most important thing, so gotta make sure that we can romance always. Always. Sandy, you're still in the very beginning. Keep picking fights with things bigger than you. Ending safe scum battles. Oh no. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to be aware of that because I just seem to walk willy-nilly into fights and then who knows what happens. I should pay attention to levels and things. Quinn! Oh my gosh, Quinn, thank you so much for the 500 bits, dear friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you. You're so kind and generous, Quinn. Thank you. I'm glad you're having fun. Day 2, let's go. Serial killing is fun, guys. Oh my gosh, who is this kind anonymous soul? Thank you so much for gifting us up to Arctic. Oh, Arctic, how are you doing? Thank you, anonymous gifter. You guys are being very, very kind to me. What is going on? Revan, I don't know if you care what color you get. Maybe I'll give you another pink, or should we switch it up? If I haven't heard from you, I'll just give you maybe another pink. In the next little bit, unless you want a certain one. Gotta get all your hearts on here. Hearts on the wall, guys. Balls to the wall, hearts to the wall. Autosave sucks. Yeah. Yes, I've been already told that I should be taking full advantage of that quick save feature, which I will be doing. That F5 action. I had to do it constantly when I was playing KOTOR as well, because there was not great saving in that one. So I'm kind of used to it, thankfully, which is good. Okay, I am not skewing from Revan again, so I'm gonna give you a pink again, Revan, because we already know you like that color. Unless you, maybe I just gave it, I don't even know if you picked it last time. If you pinked it, ayo. Or if I just gave it to you. I'm gonna do it. We're gonna do it, guys. KOTOR has prepared us. KOTOR has helped prepare us for this game a little bit, I think, guys. It gives you the same feelings as Skyrim, Sin. Yeah, or like Dragon Age. I'm getting like the same, like, where you just like have that like, you kind of feel like a kid in a candy store feeling, where you just feel like all this unlimited potential of like so much fun is ahead of you, right? This like untapped potential for enjoyment. Pink works? Okay, amazing. Oh, sorry, Revan. You don't need to be here ever. I just... I didn't want to give you a color you didn't like. As long as you're happy with pink, I am happy. Okay, and thank you again so much for being so kind. And enjoy your modding. Good luck. All the companions, yeah. To bang. Exactly. I haven't even met all the companions yet. I don't even know who my romance options are gonna be. There's so many options. Okay, I did better. I did much better with my spacing for this one, for this Revan. My last a few have been the spacing, because could use some work. Okay, and then we're going to do the 4 extra. Amazing. Amazing! Yeah, for anyone confused, sorry, if you gift a sub, then you get your name on the wall, and any extra sub is a heart, up to 15 max hearts. 15 max subs per card. So Riven's already got a full card. Very kind and generous. Oh, and then I just even started this like randomly. So there's way more generosity before this wall. There we go. Revenant, sadistic, sitting in a tree. Sunless, sorry, an open world. Let me go forth and make noise. Yeah, that open world, just like freedom. Something else. Something else. Oh, Sin. Oh, set stream up at the living room. Thank you. And enjoy your din-dins. Really appreciate you. Raiding in us. Raiding in us? That sounds wrong. But yeah, thanks. Thanks for coming inside of us. I didn't even, yeah. No going back now. And it's probably interesting for you to see the different choices that we make going forward here. Oh no, yeah, I'm sorry. It just came out. I just couldn't stop it. It's just premature. I'm sorry. Okay, let's play the game now. Let's continue killing some weird-ass brains. And again, yeah. Apologies to anyone who thought that they had any remains of innocence. That's just no longer the case. Yeah, squirrel, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Thanks for lurking. Okay, here we go. Back to the game. I guess I don't have to say spoiler alert if you were in Sin's stream, because she's ahead of me, so... Here we go. We're just kind of exploring the place that we landed on. I don't really know where we're supposed to go next. We're also actually fighting some creature. Should we inflict some wounds? This is a melee one. Let's try this one. Nice. I like how I have the double one. The double action is hard to beat. I come and go all night. Ayo. Ayo. Yeah. Like, I don't think... Should I try and get closer to this creature? Maybe a little bit. I feel like he's just gonna come and hurt me. Yeah. Oh, miss. It's fine. A swing and a miss. So do I have to reactivate this every time I use it? I do, right? Yeah. Okay, let's try this ice knife. Wait, oh, can I just shoot the same person twice? Oh, I can't. I don't think there's any more targets, though. Oh, there's a dead person over there. Well, a dead mind flayer. Okay, I guess I didn't need to twin that, did I? Oh! So much for no friendly fire. Oopsie daisies, sorry. And I didn't even do that much damage. I just did damage to Shadowheart. Sorry, Shadowheart. Okay, can I do any of these ones? Can I go shove him?
And away I go.
I am. I just slipped on my own ice. Oh, I'm so good at this. Can I shove him again? Oh no, we're just gonna... I don't even know what to say. Wait, do I not have... Oh, I don't have any spell... Oh, is that for the whole fight? Those spell slots? Oh, that's why you would want to make more. I understand. I'm just learning everything as... just, yeah, crash course, guys. Crash course! Abyssal, no, she is still... She's around here somewhere, I think. We basically, like, just landed, so I don't actually know... She might have abandoned us. We don't know yet, story-wise. We just haven't seen her yet, so... yeah, I fell over. I'm still just lying on the ground. I get knocked down and I don't get back up again. Firebolt. Do I try this one? Target is too close. Why? What should I use instead? This mace? Should I just do a melee damage? It's still... How can you be too close? Oh, because I still have this... How do I deselect this? I guess I'll just shoot you with it. That was a waste. Maybe now I can... Wait, I can use melee weapon? No. I will shove you, though. Just that do any damage? It doesn't. Athletics successful, unlike my athletics, which were not successful. Oh, right click. I tried that and it didn't work. Maybe I have to right click right directly on it, which I did not do. I have 2 health left. Uh-oh. Just kill him. Critical miss. Well, that's not good. Does that mean I'm about to die? I don't want to die. She'll kill him in the next one, right? It'll be fine. I don't need health.
You fight well. Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
I fight well. I have 2 health left. End of the day. Your replenishable resources are dwindling. Take a long rest to restore hit points. Short rest. Wait, what's it? That went away way too quickly, guys. Spell slots are until you long rest. Oh, that's what it is. Not even per fight. Okay. Fast 8. I will usually ask for help if I want it. And definitely no help that's spoilers. We do. I say no backseating. People tend to offer suggestions still. But as long as you're not too insistent with it, then I'll probably let it slide. But realistically, yeah, no backseating for the most part. But I will ask for help when I want it. Thank you for asking. Do I want to go through here? Are they gonna have one of those healing schmigamabooms on here? I want to open this and open this dead body. Best of both worlds. Yeah, you hopeless backseaters. There's definitely still some backseating that happens, but that's okay. For the most part, you guys try. Potion of speed. It must be hard when I'm like doing things very wrong to not backseat. Potion of speed. +2 bonus to armor class, advantage on dexterity saving throws, and double your movement speed. When the condition ends, become lethargic. Okay. I don't think I want to be lethargic. And a diluted oil of sharpness. Coat your weapon in oil. It gains a +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls and overcomes resistance to non-magical damage. Okay. Cool. Anything else I can look at? No. Nothing. Oh. I didn't look in the abducted nobleman's body. Sir Chocolat, thank you so much for the follow. You're my 1500th follower. I met my goal. Thank you, Sir Chocolat. Welcome in. Are you a fan of Baldur's Gate? Silver locket engraved with the words "For Papa." Oh no. Are we gonna find this man's dead daughter somewhere? That's sad. That's really sad. Along for the ride. Thanks, Sunless. Glad you are joining us. No food in the basement. Yeah. Ellis, hi. Ellis, isn't it cool? You can see all the like features of what's happening in my party. There was another dead body. Yeah. So little time. So many things to loot. KOTOR 2. It was really good. Caustic bulb, void bulb. I think I ended up, in the end, KOTOR 2 I like better because it felt less rushed. Oh my god, is this all part of the ship? Do I want to go inside of this? This is insane.
With haste.
I'm checking it out. I'm exploring, guys. Ladiampa, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Hello. I'm wonderful, thank you for asking. Are you a Baldur's Gate fan? Oh, and Sir Chocolate, I'm doing great today. Thank you so much. Thanks for joining. Dead Mind Flayer. Take a short rest. Oh yeah, so I don't know how to do that. I do camp and resting menu, I guess. That's fun. We can figure that out. Okay. I just want to see... So, because that's a couple ways to heal myself, right? I could take this potion, because I only have 2 health. I could take this potion of healing.
A mind flayer.
Oh.
And it's hurt.
Oh.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Oh, we're gonna talk to the Mind Flayer, guys. Interesting. I probably should heal first before I talk to this Mind Flayer, shouldn't I? Shouldn't I? Lee and I are gonna have a fight over Astarion. That's like the vampire guy or something, Clint? I haven't actually met him yet. I just saw him in promo stuff. But he does look pretty, you know. Okay, so camp and rest. Short rest. Twice a day you can restore 50% of your hit points, and warlocks restore spell points. Okay. Long rest. Okay. You use camp supplies, go to camp and end the day. Okay, so I can do my short rest without having to go to camp. That's nice. Okay. Let's do a short rest then. Or do I want to do potion of healing? Probably a short rest, because that's not, doesn't, I have 2 a day.
That took
Oh,
the edge
nice.
off.
Okay, easy. I like those. 2 a day. Okay, cool. Good to know. Spaghetti! Hi, Spaghetti! Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. We have more health now. Ooh. Oh, Leah definitely likes him. Hey, Clint? Yeah, I haven't actually really met him yet. I just saw him in some promos, so we'll see. He might win me over. I have to interact with him first. Okay, let's talk to this mind flayer. I don't know what's happening. Smooching time with the mind flayer, right?
Very well.
You drink some water too? Good spaghetti. I'll go to
Approach
stay
the
hydrated.
dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you.
Uh-oh, my nose
You could
is-
end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel
What? Guilty?
compassion.
Compassion.
Compassion?
Compassion? Compassion? Sorry guys, my nose is leaking again. It's just a regular occurrence. Anyone who's not been here before. The tissues, they come out every once in a while, aka every stream. Solasta, Crown of the Magister. Ooh, sounds fancy, Ellis. Compassion. Why do I feel compassion? Is it because he's trying to influence my mind right now? You should be furious, shouldn't you? I feel like he's using his magic on me to mind flay me. I think I'm gonna say you should be furious, shouldn't you? Because I feel like that's like him, I'm
Yes,
furious.
you feel hate. And you deserve to be punished for it.
What?
You should be whipped, made to bow before
Oh,
this
yeah.
creature in shame.
Mm-hmm.
It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it. But then the feeling slips.
Oh,
The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Oh my gosh. Intelligence. Concentrate on its thoughts. Am I gonna try and take it over instead? I'm probably gonna fail everything that I try to do. It is definitely D&D. It's definitely D&D type game, yeah. Dream! Hi, Dream! 10. What am I gonna get? 18! Did I hack his brain now? Did I? You like my character? Thanks, Sunless. That's what 4 hours in character creation will do.
Your mind
Success!
fuses, lusting for
Fuse?
something that is
I
gone.
don't think I was fusing my mind with his.
But then its grip claws back with a vengeance. A vice
Uh-oh.
locking your mind into
I
obedience.
thought I won.
It needs sustenance to survive. And with your very body, you can provide.
Uh-oh. Lean in for a kiss? No, thank you. I didn't actually think that the kissing was gonna happen with the... Okay, wisdom. Resist the intrusion with everything you have. Sorcerer charisma. You host the blood of a mighty dragon. Channel its will to resist the abomination. Ooh, I'll dragon my dragon will. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna use my dragon powers to resist this. Seal that letter with an XOXO. Oh, Ellis, sorry. Oh, Solasta's also D&D. Oh, okay, cool. Nice. Oh my. I have to do 2? Advantage lets you roll 2 die and takes the higher result. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Wow. 18, not bad. +3. Oh, I think I overkilled that one there. My dragon blood did pretty good. Did a pretty good job.
You feel the creature's thoughts stumble against your magic, your will to resist.
Sucks to suck.
The
Sorry.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes,
I won that
wet
battle of
orange
wits.
pearls, radiate malice.
We'll leave it to die slowly, and then we'll close those eyes. We'll close those eyes forever. I can give you some... I didn't know I was gonna step on him!
Death is too good for it.
I thought I was giving him mercy. I just curb stomped him. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's that, I guess. Oh my god. Joel! Hi, Joel! How's it going? He got you, Sin, did he? He got into your brain? Yeah, I failed some rolls too. It's kind of fun that, like, it's really just roll of the die, so you could play the same game and not get the same results. Like, so many times. Every time could be different. Just based on how you roll your die. Your die rolls. The roll of the dice. Yep. Luck be your lady tonight, you know? What happens when he takes you over? You just, like, start attacking Shadowheart or something? Now your shoes are all squishy. I've got brains on my shoes. Jeez. Grrr. Oh, Joel, you lurk in Sin streams? Nice. We love Sin. I think we do share a decent amount of viewers. Sin and I. Clone action. Clone supremacy. Okay. Where else can I go in here? No, nowhere? That's the end, maybe? Oh, that goes up. Yeah, and then that's where... I don't know. So I think I've missed whole areas in the map. Let's go... Oh, I found a man! There's a man over here. I'm gonna go talk to this man. Come with me, Shadowheart. I see a man, guys. Pop its eyes out! Oh gosh, like, yeah. Doing some Oberyn Martell style. Sayonara. The Announced and the Viper. Oh, here he is! Here's the man himself. This is the boy. The boy. He eats your brains and recovers, and then... Uh-oh.
Hey! I need some help!
He needs help, guys. The boy. He's gonna become my friend, I think.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered.
Cornered? I don't seem too
In the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Yeah, why can't you? Leave. Kill yourself, you look capable enough. I mean, yeah, sure, I can kill it. I guess. I don't know why he's not doing it himself, but... Oh, okay. Easily, stand back. I'll show him how it's done, guys. I'll show him how it's done.
There. Can you see it?
Is it bigger than the normal? Or is he's setting me up for an attack? It's a freaking pig! Nah. Uh-oh. And he was, of course he was setting me up.
Not a sound. Not if you want to keep
My
that
perception didn't work,
darling neck of yours.
did it?
And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Why is he doing this to me?
Promises. But I
He
have
wants
other
to suck my
business, I'm
blood?
afraid.
I want to
No.
suck your blood.
I saw you on the ship.
Wait, what? He was on the ship?
Didn't I? Not?
Melee attack! Headbutt the elf! Ah! I want to do that. I want to headbutt him, but I don't think I'm very good at melee. I'll just nod. Okay. Yes, I was there.
Splendid.
I was there.
And now you're going to tell me exactly what you and those tentacle freaks...
I didn't do anything
Did
to you. They did it to me. Dead end dialogue choices. What would I have died if I picked that one? I was like, if you headbutt someone who's like holding a knife to you, does that just like puncture your neck? Play the game we want. Yeah, it's nice that you can play this game however you want. I watched a little bit of Leah making her choices after me, and like she made very different choices from me, and it's funny to see how you can really just, yeah, play it so differently. Oh, Ellis, nice. Enjoy. You're making me want to indulge. Okay, you have it backwards. They took me prisoner just like you. What the hell are you talking about? Let me go and I may tell you. Okay, I'm gonna say they took me prisoner just like you.
Don't lie to me.
Oh.
Your mind twists.
Ah.
You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes.
We're doing our
prowling
connection.
Dark, busy streets.
Oh.
You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
Is that his memory?
What was that?
He got
What's
my memory?
going on?
We are connected. We are connected. Do 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 do. Oh, that's true. The Mind Flayer one, you can die, I guess. Yeah. Okay, it's the Mind Flayer's worm. It connected us. Yay! The pen is mightier than the sword. I won with words, not violence.
You're not one of them. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Okay, dude, don't do it again. He has a nice voice, doesn't he? Pee yourself, yeah. Funny, I know, I could have just left that scene going Ellis forever and she would have just been struggling him off for like an hour straight. Not getting tired. Okay, apology accepted. I might have done the same where the roles reversed. Glad to see we're all caught up now. You'd better have more to offer than apologies. Alan Rickman, kind of, yeah, he does kind of look like Alan Rickman, his face, doesn't he? Especially, at least in this angle. It's like something about this little, the smirk or something. Okay, apology accepted.
A kindred spirit.
Shadowheart approves. She likes it when I'm nice.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Astarion. He's a little too, like, I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna be my romance pick, guys. Baldurian, introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian too. I'm also from Baldur's Gate, I guess. Frogs! Hi, frogs! I didn't say a proper hi to you, did I? Did I? I just said Al Rickman. Oh, thanks, frogs. That's very kind of you. I'm glad you're having fun. Dumb wizard. That would be interesting, Ellis. Yeah, I guess you could really just play it any way. So many options. He's very posh. Yeah, he's like a little too... He kind of turned me off with that little, like... But we'll see. Okay. Introduce yourself. You're a Baldurian. I'm a Baldurian, guys.
Is that so? We clearly move in different circles.
Right? Like, I don't know.
So...
It's not really making me go all flutter for him.
Do you know anything about these worms?
No butterflies in my tummy at the moment, guys. Do I know anything about these worms? They will turn us into mind flayers. That's what I know. Hollister story, yeah. Dream, oh my gosh, go get some sleep, my friend.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
He has a vampire bite on his neck.
It hasn't happened yet.
That's what
If we
turned
can
him, I
find an
guess.
expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
We're gonna try our best. Doesn't pass the tingle test. Not yet. He might grow on me. We'll see, guys. The totally normal dude. The vampire man. He has vampire bites on his neck. And vampire teeth. Okay, control it. We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me, our odds are better. Okay, yeah, let's say we need to get rid of it.
Well, yes, of course. But first things
I
first.
guess controlling would be good also. Okay, you should travel with me, our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
The herd.
And you seem like a useful person
The
to know.
herd.
All
Papari! Thank you!
I accept. Lead
The
on.
Pale Elf, that's what he's called, hey? The Pale Elf. Also, he's got to level up. Hapari, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome, welcome. Are you playing Baldur's Gate at the moment? Oh, your party showed... Yeah, okay. I want to level up Astarion. Astarion! Level up. Rogue, level 2. Okay. His health has increased to 17, and he can hide, dash, and disengage. Okay. Add class. What does that mean? Multi-classing. I can do that right now? Should I do that right now? That sounds crazy. What? Say what? Snooty dickwaddy a little bit. Restaurant customers, hey Ellis? The voice actor maybe has been in something else, Hapari, I don't know. Okay, multi-classing. This advanced feature allows you to build powerful combinations of classes at the expense of higher level class features. You can only level up one class at a time. I don't think I should do this next yet. Because it's at the expense of higher level stuff later on. So we're just gonna leave it as is, I think, for now. Yeah. Assad! Hi Assad! Thank you for the hydrate. How you doing? Okay, so yeah, I don't think I know what I'm doing enough to be doing that. Saber! Okay, can we give him some, like, better weapons or something here? What am I using anyways? 2 to 9, quarterstaff, 0 to 7. A rapier. He's using a dagger, 4 to 7. And I don't think I have anything better than that. And yeah, I think he's doing pretty good. He's doing pretty well over there. Oh yeah, this simple robe. Like, I don't know. I think I want to be wearing a sorcerer robe. I am a sorcerer after all. The people should know it. The people need to be aware. What am I supposed to do with these packs? Can I equip them? You can equip instruments if you're bard, I guess? Cool. Okay. I don't know. We'll figure out more about that as we go along. Okay. So I think this is gonna kind of wrap around to where we were before. Just a little bit. I think. Dream. Oh, there might be sirens outside my my windows. It would not surprise me. Oh, I hear that little piggy pig. Piggy piggy. Where are you, piggy piggy? Oh my gosh, who is this anonymous soul being so kind? Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Dream. Oh, yay, Dream. Maybe that'll help wake you up, Dream. Scared boar. Can I talk to it? Can't some people talk to animals? Scared boar. Squee. Ooh. Animal handling. Raise your palms to calm the boar. Let's try it. Let's hope I don't end up getting this boar dead. 20. Yay! Yay! Critical success! Guys, my nose is so leaky. That was the pig that I was looking for, hey? This is the pig you're looking for. Sorry guys, I don't know why I'm so leaky right now. Just happens. Outside of a full party wipe, there are ways to get past party members' deaths. Oh, interesting. Oh gosh, I didn't even consider that my party members could die. Other than, like, during a fight when they can get resurrected. Ellis, yeah, well, there's lots of hospitals around. And also police, probably. Firefighters, all the things. All the things! Okay, sorry, continue.
The boar grunts and eyes you warily with its beady eyes.
Shadowheart approves. Don't worry, I won't harm
The
you.
boar shuffles its trotters, unsure. Then it dashes away
Good
into
boy.
the wilderness.
Now he's not scared anymore, maybe. I got Shadowheart approval for that, guys.
I'll take that.
Awesome. Awesome. Balsam. Recipe unlocked, ashes of balsam. Hi. What does that even do? I guess we'll figure out as we go along. Okay, so that was kind of off the beaten path, wasn't it? I'm lost. This way, this way, this way. This is where is this where we came in? Maybe not. Maybe not. These are new. Oh, okay. We're still exploring. Blue Ranger, hi! How's it going? I'm good. I'm good. I'm just trying to figure out how this game works.
Anything of use?
it's our our learning curve time. Oh, Sadistic! Hi, Sadistic! When boar meets boar. Boar on boar action. Oh, wooden trunk. Can I open this? Locked. Oh, what's that creepy noise? Anyways. Any other goodies for me? Murgrass. The grass of the mermaids. Of the mermaids. How you doing, Sadistic? Nice to see you, my friend. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Can I go find anything over yonder? I don't think so. I don't believe so. Critical! Twins, we didn't kill the pig! The pig was safe! It was critical success in keeping the pig safe. I got a clamshell. Nice. Did you get a clamshell? I don't think so. I got a clamshell. Okay, and then now we have to go back in through the ship, I think? So this would have been the other area to where... Okay. Wait, this is probably where we first came in, the ship. Yes, but then I went up instead of over. Okay, so now that means I'm ready to... Because I think we explored all of this side over here. I didn't really go up there, though. I don't know if I'll have to. Let's see. We're back through here. This way, maybe. Yeah. To try and find some areas we have not been to. Hiding in the shadows. Yes, Sadistic is always hiding, ready, waiting for when you least expect it. Oh, I did have a wonderful day, Blue Ranger. Thank you so much for asking. Even more wonderful now that I get to hang out with you lovely people. Mangled Fisher, yikes. But he got me a bottle and a fish. So what more can you ask for, really? And I'm getting lots of gold as I go along here, which, you know... Yes, please. Thank you, sir. And some more murgrass. Oh! Never mind. I already did that one. Oh my goodness! What is going on? Hi, Raiders! Welcome in! Oh my goodness! Mazzo Minx, how are you? Let's get you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you were doing amazing. I hope it was an amazing stream. Hi, Bartran. Hi, Agro Monk. Hi, Austin Cabello. Hi, Birkin. Hi, Starlord? Starlord 94. Welcome in. Ready for the hijinks? I'm so ready for the hijinks. Migs, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope I said hi to everyone. Sorry if I missed anyone. Please let me know. Oh, Apari, thank you. That's very kind. Agro Monk and Zartrin? Thank you so much for the follows. Friends, I really appreciate it. Everyone, please go follow Minx. Minx is playing Mass Effect. Guys, you know we love Mass Effect over here. There are lots of Mass Effect fans among us. So everyone, please go give Minx a follow if you want some amazing Mass Effect action. How are you enjoying Mass Effect, Minx? I love that whole series. You on which game are you on? Starlight, thank you for the follow. You guys, so kind. Thank you so much. Thanks for the shout outs, my lovely mods. Thank you. Welcome, lovely friends. I hope you are having lots of fun enjoying some romance in space. We're gonna try and do some romance in fantasy land now. Got yourself an elf. Yes, I am an elf. I'm a high elf, Austin. I also have some elf friends hanging out with me right now. Ranger or rogue? Oh, interesting. So I'm a sorcerer. I'm a high elf sorcerer. Mass Effect Among Us. Yeah, it's a collab between the two games. Your first Mass Effect playthrough, amazing. Thanks. Oh, it's so nice to see you again. Yeah, thank you so much for coming to hang out. I've been loving Baldur's Gate. We're basically just at the very beginning as well. So, oh, Kasumi's mission, Revan. That's nice. Okay, awesome. I love Kasumi. Kasumi's she's a good time. She's a fun one. But yeah, we're still pretty early on in Baldur's Gate, so it's still early days. But I'm having so much fun. This is, yeah. The potential gets me very excited for like how much gameplay I have ahead of me and what I can do. I get to make choices that matter. How high is my elf? Yes. Yes. Aggro monk, yes. Elf sorcerer, yeah. I don't really know much about D&D. So a lot of this gameplay so far has been me being, what is this? And what does this do? And why is this way? But I'm really having fun learning. And like now I'm gonna be ready to play an actual tabletop version afterwards. I'm gonna be ready. But yeah, I guess elf sorcerer is not usually a common thing. I would think that elf sorcerer would be like the most badass, you know? But that's just me, I guess. Sadistic! Oh, Sadistic, thank you so much for gifting that sub to our dear Minx. Thank you, Sadistic. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Aw. Yay, we got you trapped now, Minx. You are trapped. You cannot leave us. I'm sorry. Okay, Sadistic, let me get you a heart with your, my name. I couldn't fit your name all the way. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine, guys. We can still spread the love the same way. Just the same way. Although all my hearts are very lopsided on this one. I think it's not my drawing angle. It's maybe not the best. Did it! Igloo! Anyone who's got their name on the wallet is a very nice, kind soul who's gifted a sub. So the opposite of trouble, although it's fun getting into trouble. Black heart's only for Sadistic, because Sadistic's heart is black as coal. Garrus is always the imposter, yeah. He is. Squirrel, oh my goodness, wow, yeah. If you want to avoid spoilers, then please do. But thank you so much for hanging out. And have fun playing those games. Hope you have such a blast. You don't want to get out of bed early to play Baldur's Gate, Dream? Hey, you do you, my friend. You only do what you want to do. Aggro Monk, how much to rate your name on the wall itself? How much is my damage deposit? I can tell you. Oh my gosh. Assad, thank you so much for the applause. Thank you. Everyone else is a kind soul, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Everyone else. Only the others. Okay, guys. Thank you, Raiders, so much for joining us. If you're avoiding Baldur's Gate spoilers, we're still at the very beginning, really. So, like, any spoilers are very early on spoilers, but they will still be spoilers. Just not very far in. So here's your warning, because we're going to dive back into the game. Let's go. Thank you so much for joining us. If you have to do your post-stream doodads, all that good fun stuff, Self-care, Minx, then please go ahead. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you sharing the community with us. Okay, guys, alchemy. We're learning about alchemy. You can craft your own potions, poisons, and elixirs using alchemy. Gather ingredients to distill into extracts and experiment to brew wondrous solutions. Wondrous. I love wondrous things. Okay, so this is kind of back over to... Oops. I didn't mean to do that. To where we were. Oh, some belladonna. We'll pick that up. Does that look like that's like a marking? It is. Ancient sigil circle. What is that?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
To put my hands on everything. That's what she said. Oh! Oh, that's the waypoint. Oh, I see. That's the waypoint. Okay, it looks like I can travel through this door, which I don't want to do yet. I want to explore... Oh. I want to explore over there first. So... Oh, maybe I can't even go through the door. It's locked. Okay.
Get that open easily. Maybe there's another entrance.
Never mind. We do have to go the other way anyways. Okay, that's good to know. Is there anything else? Ah, dagger root. Let's get some dagger root. And then we shall be... Oh, and some murgrass. And then we shall go explore that other area. And we shall be on our way. Along our merry way. Oh my gosh, there's so much. I was just there. Sorry, just, you know. Gotta get the belladonna, guys. So uncivilized, did he? A sherbet snack! Oh my gosh, amazing, Minx! Enjoy! That sounds delish. Sounds like you know how to treat yourself right. Self-care. For the win, guys. I want a snack. So I think that it was... this way. Okay, go over here first. And then this is the way that we have not explored. This will be the new path. Minx, wasn't that so kind? Thank you, Sadistic. Thank you. Titty! Ayo. Ayo. Okay. Guys, constantly pressing Alt. Oh my gosh, what is this? Oh, this is another circle. Is that where this one?
Goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Dead goblins over there. Okay, but does this
What's going on with that room?
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and
unstable.
swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
It looks slightly dangerous. Touch it. Sure, I'll touch it. I'm gonna save first in case it kills me. Can I save? Yeah, I'm saving and then I'm gonna touch it. You want a snack? Yeah. I want all the snacks. Touch the sigil. This is gonna end well for me, I can tell. Oh. She looks very mad that that injured her. What?
A hand?
Is this another
Anyone?
companion? Stuck in a portal? Who are you? Strength. Grab the handful. Sorcerer Charisma. Attune yourself to the sigil's magic, then bid it to quiet down. Interesting. Okay, let's ask who are you? Slap the hand! Okay, who are you, weird hand?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
What if you're a demon, though? Love is like a circle. Psionic. Okay, let's try to attune myself to the sigil's magic. I need a 7. Nice. Touch his hand. I'll get to touch it now, I guess. Maybe. Maybe. You love her hair, Minx? Yay!
Whatever you're doing is working wonders. Now a quick little pull should do the trick.
That's what she said. Or he said, I guess. Ayo! Uh-oh. Looks like it's sucking me into the dark. Pull his finger! Hey! Hey, thank you for the follow, Peppermint Butter? Butler? Oh my gosh! And this kind anonymous
Hello.
soul, thank you for gifting the Blue
Gale of
Ranger.
Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
Astarion looks like sus. He's like, who's this man gonna try and compete for the affections of this companion of mine? Peppermint Butler, thank you again for the follow. And anonymous gifter, who are you? Thank you so much for being so kind and gifting another sub. If you're the same anonymous gifter. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Blue Ranger. That's amazing. So kind, guys. Oh, okay, no need to apologize. Are you alright? At introductions? And not wasting the time of passing adventures? Oh. We are anonymous. Ooh, we are Legion. Okay, no need to apologize. Are you alright?
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
What's like his like
Say,
marking
but I
here?
know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking.
What?
You were
Oh.
on the North Lloyd as well.
How is everyone there? How do they all see me and I didn't see them? So are all my companions gonna have this weird mind flayer shnish in their brains?
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Yeah, I don't like unwelcome insertions. Anders, he kind of is like Anders, isn't he sadistic? And if we've got any other Dragon Age players among us. Far too vain to gift anonymously, aggro. Okay, you'll get your props. You'll get your just desserts. When you gift. Have you banged any weird fantasy creatures yet? Doom Reaper, we're working on it. We're working on it. We'll get there soon, maybe. We still have to meet all of our companions. We only have like, I guess we've met 4 now, if we get the other lady back. Okay, couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself. I like that.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I am
It's a
aware.
process known as ceramorphosis,
How does he
and
know
let
so
me
much?
assure you, it is to be avoided. You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you?
We have a cleric.
A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
Adroit, hey?
You
See,
seem
this
to know
guy's
enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
growing on me more.
Most, no
than
doubt. But I
Astarion
find
so
myself
far.
hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
The few? Oh, as in the few who could actually do it. I understand now. Awakening Anders, yeah. Okay. Hawkeye and Quicksilver! I can see it. I was going to ask you the same question. I can't say that I am sorcerer. I possess many gifts, but tadpole extraction is not one of them. I can't cure our parasites.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Okay. Sounds like a plan. No, thank you. I'm not looking for another traveling companion. I'm looking for all the companions.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved. Or something to that effect.
Gross.
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
You're welcome.
It's an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Hope so. He is very upbeat. I like it. Level up! Okay, let's see. So do I get 4 people maximum at a time, I guess, that I can have? And now that waypoint works. Okay, that's good. The few, the proud, the unlucky. Hey Blue, I wish that you had found more ice cream too. Health increased to 14. Class features. Is he also? He's a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry! Okay. I want to just look at how cool he's looking. Okay. Two spells gained. Learning evocation. Evocation. Spells from scrolls cost half as much. Becoming 25 gold pieces per spell level. Sculpt spells. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Whatever that means. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells. Take no damage from them. Okay. No more friendly fire again. That's good. What spells do we want for you? What do you have? Okay. We can pick whatever we want here. Leah did start playing this Blue Ranger. She did! Yeah! It was fun. I raided into her last time and I finished right where she was at that point. It was perfect timing. It was amazing. The boy who lifted, Harry Spotter. Yeah. He does seem more agreeable, Sir Chocolate. I like his vibes now. For now, better than our vampire friend. Vampire friend just kind of seems like a little bit, yeah, just very snooty. I'm not down for the snooty snoot. Oh, this magic missile's good, but am I just gonna give him all the same stuff that I have? In which case, I'm probably not gonna bring him around very much. So maybe I should try and stack him up with some other stuff. Disguise self, expeditious retreat, false life. Sure. Maybe he'll be able to resurrect some people. I just don't know if that's actually the best thing, because if I'm using him, I want him to have, like, useful skills, right? Ice Knife. Find familiar. That's kind of cool. Or this feather fall. I don't know what I want. Let's try this burning hands. And maybe, I guess, in case he's gonna die? Sure, we'll try it. We will try it, guys. So is this one AoE, this burning hands? It's 5 meters, that's true. Oh yeah, maybe I want on their long distance. Oh gosh, Ray of Sickness, burning hands. I feel like I'm probably not going to use him very often because his skills are so similar to mine. Evocation is the magic school of attack spells like Fireball. Oh, okay. Attack spells. Wizard and sorcerers overlap a lot. They do seem to, don't they? Okay, we got his spells though. Grease, Thunderwave. Oh, I understand now. Prepared spells. So that's, I have, oh, okay, so I could switch out some of his options here. The Iron Minotaur, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. I like your name. Are you a fan of Greek mythology? I am. Oh, he has burning hands already. Or is that because I just learned it there? It is, okay. So, you don't get to use all your spells at once. That's sad. Oh yeah, there's that sleep one. Okay, let's just try that. Let's just try it out. See how it goes. Okay, looking good, my friends. Looking good. Ready to take on the world. Okay, so that's fixed. What's in here? Can I, like, go in here? Is that just more back on the ship? Yes. Okay, yeah. I'm just getting turned around, I think. Because I haven't been this way? No, I have not. Dead goblins! Let's loot these bodies! Goblin bodies! Ooh, 40 camp supplies. Not bad. 2 to 7. Okay. Goblin scimitar. And a bone. A boner! A boner. Okay. Do I want to go back this way? No, this is where I was before. But I could go up here. Ew, okay, I got options. But then this probably links around too. Let's do this side first. It might all link together. Maps, man. Maps. Oh, I should be using my alt key. My alt button, but look at that nice little view. Hey, look at that water. So beautiful. Ooh, rogue's morsel. Don't mind if I do. I'm just going picking for mushrooms. Where's this? More of like a ruin area? Someone's estate. Chapel. Oh, it's a chapel. Oh. Of course I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed. Who's saying this? Some goblins. Oh no. Tammin. And Gimblebach. What's up, Tammin and Gimblebach? Are you about to die? Cracked stone. What are you planning? You two. Okay, nothing to do over here. I can sit on the bench. You'll die a bloody pauper unless you take a few risks. Why don't we just wait for a while? Whoa. Twisting vines. Oh, shit. He just got captured by the vines. I didn't know that could happen. Good to know. Okay, let's go in here. Can I, like, hear more of what they're saying? Oh, there's someone else. Either we act now or someone else will pick that wreck clean and leave us nothing. I missed, there's also Quilena.
Haven't seen anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
We are the people. I will save. Thank you. We are the people who are here to ruin your day. Sorry, buddy. Okay, I guess I can somehow go... Are they grave robbing? Is that what they're doing? I want to come around this way. From the side. Oh my gosh, why is my nose so leaky? Oh, okay. I was about to say, he gets it every time.
That thing? Don't you want to be rich?
I failed a survival check.
I want to be rich, but not if it'll get me killed.
So they're arguing about looting this, like, grave underground or something? Sorry guys, my nose. Also, I think we just all got tangled by vines. But we're fine now. Okay, are these guys gonna try and fight us as soon as we, appear here? Try to gain 10 experience.
You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone. But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt? I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt
It is
can
a ship.
wait.
He's
Mari
right.
and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop!
Stop!
Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
The ship that we've crash landed on? Is that what he wants? The leaking has begun, always. Always. They're members of the British Royal Museum. Isn't that the same thing, Fluffy? Okay, I mean no harm, I'm just looking around. Persuasion, that ship's full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it. Deception, I think that ship's an invasion force. Run while you can. Intimidation, the only thing you own is your life. Leave before I take that too. Yikes. I'm gonna say that ship is full of monsters, I wouldn't go near it. Ooh, okay, let's see. I have +5 already to my roll, so that's pretty good. When has the leaking ever stopped? It stops sometimes, briefly, occasionally. Ooh. Lulz. That was close. Okay, we did it. Phew.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second
mouse
worm
gets
gets the cheese.
No? Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now move it!
Okay, they're gone.
You're more cunning than you look. I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Yeah, thank gosh we didn't. Those fools. Those fooligans. would have just died for nothing. For absolutely nothing. You can add bonuses to help the rolls. Before, like, on that screen you can?
Time and the elements have left the plaque unreadable.
And headless, the statue as well. Okay. What about this cracked stone? Can I fall down here?
There's something underneath here.
Can I jump on it? Can I shove it? How do I get in there then?
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath here.
Can I melee onto it? No?
There's something underneath here. There's something underneath
Yes,
here.
sorry, I've clicked that a lot of times apparently. Oh, there's an okay, there's so many places to go. Cheese! We got the cheese! The second mouse got the cheese! Oh wait, bedroll. Does that mean I can sleep in that? Oh, add bonus. Oh, okay, nice. Bomb. Oh wait, do I have bombs? I have a void bulb. Where do I see that information? I don't know what I even have. Maybe it would show there? Oh? I have a caustic bulb, a spiked bulb. Are these the bombs? Explode on impact. How do I use that? Oh, fuck. I just made us all bleed to death. Sorry. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, bedroll, bedroll. So can I sleep on this and get my health back? No, I just lie down on it for no reason. We'll be fine. Potato. Potato. Can I use the potato to break open? Oh my goodness. Oh, did I use the bomb right, guys? For science. Hi, Cheese Up. We got the cheese.
Everything all right out there?
Oh. Gimblebach ran. Your friends abandoned you.
Yeah. Not always were a bit soft. But I've got plenty of friends who ain't soft. Come in here and you can meet them.
I think you're probably by yourself, buddy. I can't do it. Can I have someone
Can't
else
afford to stay idle.
do it? No. Thieves' tools. So, should
Still
I
breathing,
try to do
despite
that?
everything.
Or should I find the key? Maybe I can find the key first before I go breaking in things. Before I go breaking and entering. Wait, is this a room that I can actually explore through here? I don't think so. Should I climb the ladder?
Light on my feet.
Good job, so agile.
What's hiding here?
So agile. Dragon egg mushroom.
Might be useful.
Yeah, I want that. Can I get a real dragon egg? Okay, nothing here. I wonder if I have to go, like, down below. But it seems
Let's
like
see.
I should be able to break it, maybe.
There's something underneath here.
How do I get down there? Probably through this doorway? Down here, maybe? There's a key for down there, too? Or breaking in? Unless I am supposed to break that thing. But we'll figure it out. Just looking for any other entryways. No, okay. Well, I'll see what's over this way yonder first. Because we can always come back and figure it out. For science. For science. Okay, so what's this way? That's the way I came? This way? Yes. Oh! I found some people! Oh shit! We found our friend, guys. We found our friend. She's not in the best situation right now. And these guys captured her. Okay. Is this the way that I was just around the corner from? It is. She's just around the corner from us, literally. Okay. Let's go save her, guys. Blue Ranger, I'm not sure if it's allergies or cold. Like, I was sick for a while, but I might be, like, slightly allergic to my cat or something. Because I seem to, like, sometimes get very drippy noses.
No.
Noses. Multiple noses. Are they calling her an it? We take it to the grove? The landscape is pretty amazing, isn't it? Chocolate. It's pretty beautiful, I have to say. Okay, do we have to fight these people? Probably. Hey, how's it going?
Zoru was right.
I should have saved.
Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Oh.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh.
Did the goblins capture her?
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
What?
Get rid of them.
Okay, geez, Louise. Peanut butter is good. Hi. How's it going? Hope you're having a good time. Have you played this game before? I mean, it's brand new. Are you playing this game? Thank you, friend. Thanks for joining us. She's not complaining. Well, it seems like she is complaining to me now a little bit. Isn't she? She's wanting me to help with her problems. Okay, rather dramatic for a woman in your position. Why should I? Don't worry, I'll get them out of here one way or another. Yeah.
Your words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Oh, she does.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
She just has to learn how to love, that's all, guys. She just gotta learn how to love. You don't play video games at all, Peanut Butter? Well, to each their own. I know not everybody likes to play video games. I certainly love to play video games. Okay, deception. This creature's dangerous. Get out of here. Leave it to me. Persuasion. Shoot the trap down. We must kill it before it harms someone. Let's try and use some deception. Just so we don't have to fight these guys. I'm gonna try and save their lives, but we'll see. She looks like her nose isn't perpetually leaking or itching, yeah. Because she's barely even got one. Dethong the Ice Queen, yeah. She's the Ice Queen, hey? Okay, 10. We gotta get a 10. We got a 10! Okay. Phew! That was a little close for comfort there, I have to say. Success.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that
Gale
blast.
approves. A blast?
You didn't hear it. Shook our camp good, so we came for a look.
Uh-oh. Persuasion. I'm in dire need of healing. Where is this camp? Okay, another check, guys. Let's try. I only need to get a 5 for this one, which I get automatically. Oh yeah, add bonus! So, I don't need it for that one, though. We'll check it out next time when I do. I mean, it's not gonna make me add one if I press it, will it? But just in case it does. I'm scared. We'll check it out when I really need one. But there, I could have won that one with my eyes closed. Roll a -1. Can you actually, though? If you can actually roll a -1, then I need to be very, very careful, guys. Very careful.
Northwest. Look for Nettie. Whatever your wound, she can mend it.
And be careful. There are goblin traps everywhere.
Is she going to mend
Nymessa,
our brain
come.
parasites? So she was trapped by the goblins.
Get me down.
Now that they're out of earshot, sure. So I could say, please. Adds negative dice. Oh my god. If you roll a 1, you always fail. Oh shit, even with the bonus, hey? Even if you get bonus? That's sad. My nose is so leaky. There's a background sound that sounds like someone uncorking like a potion bottle. That sound. I think it's supposed to be some of the local wildlife though. How do I get you down from there?
What's up for discussion? Questionable intellect. Unsurprising.
What's that supposed to
Release
mean?
me, or enjoy a future as
I look
gunk.
so sad about that. I was like, what do you mean questionable intellect? What does gake mean?
Mind flayers.
Oh.
The atrocities we are becoming.
Becoming? There's no hope for us, is there?
I know a remedy.
Does
Release me and I will share it.
Does she really, though? Okay, so where is this?
Down.
This must be linked to, tied to some tree or something somewhere, right? What are you connected to? Is that just hanging from nothing? It's just hanging in the air. Oh my gosh. Can I? Oh yeah, okay. There we go.
The
That makes it
tadpole
easier than I
hasn't
thought
yet
it was
scrambled
gonna
all
be.
your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes.
Sassing me.
My people possess the cure for this infection.
Oh, okay.
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Crash.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness.
Just like Kreia.
Don't let her take advantage.
She's the Kreia of this game, guys. Okay. Maybe it's a squirrel making that noise? Oh, maybe. Like a little... Yeah. A little space hamster, maybe. Okay, what exactly is a creche? Yeah, that's what I'd like to know. Raziel? Raziel the roof. Raziel the roof. I'm so sorry. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Are you playing Baldur's Gate? Rolling a 1 is a critical fail. I'm the #1 streamer. I'm the critical fail streamer, guys. You heard it here first. Every question. Space hamster. Exactly. Okay, so what is a creche?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a Ghaik tadpole, we must report to Augustil for purification.
Okay, good thing we got the technology. We have the technology, guys. Raziel, it does seem very cool, but also, apparently like 150 plus hours. So you gotta be ready to dedicate a good portion of your life to it. But hey, I think it would be worth it. I think it'd be worth it. Sass incarnate. I like it. I like the sass. What is a crepe? What is a crepe? Can I put bananas in it? Okay, I thought you already had a cure with you right here. Yeah. No.
A pity that.
I didn't really think that.
I made an offer
Things
and
are never
you
that
accepted.
easy.
Your fantasy is not my burden.
She's so mean to me. Why do you have to be this mean? Or can't we just be friends? A simple thank you and go miss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
Is she saying that I am a worm to her? That's mean. I'm a crepe. I'm a pastry. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. Okay, I got the right tunes for it now. Took me a second, Sadistic, I got there. Peanut butter is good! Thank you for the follow, my friend. Oh! And thank you for the 2 bits! I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're having a great day. I really appreciate that. Okay, let's find this creche. This crap. This crepe.
Dismiss your weakest warrior.
Oh. Oh, okay. Wait at my camp, we can speak there.
Very well. But heed
Shadowheart disapproves.
The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this
I don't understand.
Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. I must interrogate this Zoru.
Okay, wait,
Our very
so
lives depend on it.
I'm supposed to...
I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
I don't know how I was supposed to... What, if I pressed leave, would that have actually let me switch her out? Because I think I actually probably do want to have her with me. I just didn't know that... I didn't see a way to do that. I thought I had to do it at camp. Would I have been able to... And then Shadowheart disapproved because I didn't let her come in my party? Or because I helped her? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I could not quite get the right tune. Ugh. Well, I never really do I? Oh my gosh, peanut butter! I've heard of that there's actually a maximum number. 2,000 streamers. Well, thank you for giving someone else the boot to get me on your list. You also work part-time at Disney World. Nice. I've never been to Disney World. I've been to Disneyland once, but I'd love to go and experience more Disney. Okay, so we have to find the healer Nettie. We have to find the Githyanki creche. I feel like I should just give our wizard friend Gale the boot, because we have the same skills, basically. Find a way into the ruins. Yep. Oh yeah, so nice. I do actually have a quest for that. So I definitely will be coming back. Okay. So, oh, these are my companion quests. Daughter of Darkness, the Githyanki Warrior, the Pale Elf, and the Wizard of Waterdeep. I like how they all have, like, kind of cool names. I want to meet my other friends and know what they are going to call them. Oh my gosh! Hello! Hello, Raiders! Oh, Iron Minotaur! Thank you so much for the raid! You were in here earlier and you're back to spread the love. Thank you so much. Let me give you a follow. How was your stream? Welcome in, lovely raiders. Hi, hi, hi. I'm Annie. I'm a variety streamer, but we're going to be playing a lot of Baldur's Gate 3. Which I see that you are playing Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Minotaur, how's it going? We love the name pun. I love puns. Share all your puns with me, please. Minotaur raid! Yay! Oh my gosh, amazing. Hi, Tiger Gal. Hi, Engelwolf. How's it going? Thank you for the follow, Engelwolf, as well. Thank you so much. Sorry, guys, my nose is so itchy always. It's that voodoo doll. I was on your recommended. Oh my gosh, yay! You're a dwarf paladin. Ooh, how's that going? I don't know anything about D&D really, so this is a very yeah, this is a journey where I'm having to learn a lot very quickly. A big learning curve journey, but I'm having so much fun. And I am a sorcerer. A high elf sorcerer. Iron Minotaur, you are an autistic VTuber variety streamer who plays all the things, undergoing a rebrand and want to spread the love. Yay! Thank you so much for spreading the love. I really appreciate that. Everyone please go give Iron Minotaur a follow. It is a challenge, yeah, to learn everything, but we're having fun with it. And sorry, nose itching always. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, my dear mods, for the shout-outs. Heavy spellcaster? Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what I'm doing, so we'll see how it goes. See if I enjoy the process. But this was fun, because you can play this game a bunch of times and change all the things if you want to, it seems. I love that. I love all the options. When you have the option to have all the options. Okay, speaking of... Let's go choose some things. They're useless till about level 5. Okay, sweet. Then they can dominate. Nice. Yeah, I'm already feeling like I have the potential. I can see the potential for some nice growth. Also, level 5, that's not that far away, right? We'll see how long these level ups take. I don't actually know how, like, what the max level is or anything. But anyways, okay, yeah, so we have our friends. Our companion quests. Continue traveling with Shadowheart. Our dear Shadowheart. I have to pick who I'm gonna romance too, I guess, eventually. Oh, yeah, all the challenges. But thank you again so much for the raid, Minotaur. I really appreciate that. Magikarp! Amazing. Okay. Max is level 12. Okay, good to know. So we learned that Shadowheart needs to reach Baldur's Gate to fulfill a mission for her goddess, though the details are a mystery. A half-elf named Shadowheart, infected with the parasite, and the Githyanki warrior, Lae'zel, joined our party, promised we could be cleansed of our parasites. A tiefling named Zoru has seen other Githyanki. We should find him and ask him what he knows. Okay. Continue traveling with Astarion and with Gale. Okay, completed quests. We freed Lae'zel. Nice. Nice. Okay, so I don't know if I should go to my camp then? I'm kind of curious. Does this go around if I go over and around and above? Oh, I have to get my dragon egg my dragon egg! My mushrooms. I gotta get my shrooms. And apparently a short bow. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, look at, wouldn't you like to be walking around in this nice sunshine on this nice lovely day? Okay, wait, now where am I? Did I just see something that said trap? Damaged snare trap.
Broken. Must have been here a while.
Can I do something with it? Maybe not. Okay, so if I go back down this way, I kind of want to go to my camp so I can bring my friends with me. I think I am supposed to bring her with me. She seems to be very involved. I'm just wanting to fill in. This is an empty road on my map. I haven't filled in this area! So yeah, this is back the way that I came, though. All connected. Okay, maybe I'm gonna click on my camp to see what it's like now. I am curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, and then this is the one that goes... Okay. I don't want to, like, trigger some scene without her. Oh, I'm on fire. Not in a good way. Not in a good way. Oh, Astarion used jump. Gale used jump. Why are you guys so clever? Did I jump over the fire? I did not. Oh, this game is so pretty, isn't it? It's phantasmal. I like your name. It is so pretty. Look at these little... Yeah, I just want to pick all the flowers. Oh, crush spike trap. Can I disarm that? Ooh, I guess we're trying. I don't think I did it. Does that mean it's gonna kill me? Uh-oh. No trap disarmed. Okay, well. Yep. And I only have 4 health. I think I'm gonna do, before I go to my camp, I'm gonna do a short rest.
Hatched up. Pushing on.
Okay. And... Is this even more in this area? I'm just avoiding going to my camp. Also, getting all mixed up on this map. This is a nice big map. It's so pretty. I wonder how many different... Oh, is this a... This is...
I hear shouting up ahead. It's packed too tight.
Uh-oh.
I'll need a shovel.
There's a shovel right here. They're shouting up ahead, guys. I'm gonna dig up this dead body, maybe. I just assumed that this would be a dead body. Oh my gosh, Sodine, I just saw that you were talking about short rests, too. Okay. Guys. We found the treasure chest. That's where they dug, that's where they buried their treasure, in the very obvious mound. Beardface, hi! And Clint, did I say hi, Clint? How are you? Where's the shouting coming from? Okay, so this is the way. We haven't been up this high in any direction yet. I think that, yeah. Ooh, okay. I think I'm gonna switch. Let's try it. Camp. Go to camp. You've been hanging out for a bit. Thank you. Thank you, Clint. Campsite. Okay. After camp, you can take a long rest and fully heal your party. You can also manage party members, advance relationships with your companions, store items, and eventually change your character and recruit more followers. Sexy! End the day. No, we're not ending the day. Not today, Satan. Can I pick up anything else here? Invasion plans for the Sword Coast. This map of the Sword Coast sprawls from the deep forest of Tathir to the frigid spine of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Can I look at it? A candle. I can turn the candle on and off. That's a fun little detail. And look, a stack of books. Ah, a stack of books. Give me the books. Oh. I just thought that there was going to be books inside the books, and there weren't any books in the books. It's just very sad, guys. Camp is like your Normandy, yes. Or it's like I played Dragon Age before I ever played Mass Effect, so it just reminds me of Dragon Age. Wasn't there a camp too in Dragon Age that you could just talk to all your buddies? Or like, yeah. Not really The Witcher. When your dog isn't distracting you. Dogs are a great distraction. It's a distraction I'll take any day. So is my camp always gonna be the same? No matter what, like, environment I'm in? Like, if I end up in a snowy tundra, will my camp... Look, she's just looking at her thing. What is it? What is this artifact? So this is cool. They're all going to have little campsites for their personalities. So what happens if I turn off every single candle or torch in my camp? Do I get an achievement? That's the way my brain thinks, guys. It's like, if I see a weird mundane task to do, I'm like, achievement? Achievement time? It does change, Dave. Okay, thank you, Dave. Welcome in. Dave knows. Cool. That's cool. That it changes the environment. I'm gonna put out all your candles. You're not gonna be able to see anything when it gets dark because there's gonna be no light. Get popcorn. Yeah, we're gonna probably do some chatting. Oh, bye, Blue Ranger. Thank you so much for hanging. Really appreciate it. Any other books to oh. Inkpot and quill? Ahaha, that's mine now. I just stole her inkpot and her incense. I'm a horrible roommate. Oh my gosh. Just robbing her. Okay. I'll come talk to you after I finish stealing stuff. Travelers, what is this? Peculiar clothing chest. Bewildering Adventurers Pack, Drake General Die, and Mask of the Shapeshifter. What? This is all just waiting for me? Cool. I don't know what to do with that yet, so I'm gonna leave that in there. A bedroll. Is this gonna be someone else's camp eventually? Oh, that's my bedroll now. Someone else is gonna make camp here, probably. Another future companion. But I'm gonna turn off all their candles. Let me turn you off, you dumb candle. Guys, am I obsessed? Do I have a problem? I can't get this one. Let me feed my addiction. Oh, that one won't let me do it. That's so annoying. Every single other one I can do it. Anyways, important things. Dealing with important matters at the moment. What can I steal from you, Mr. Vampire? I feel like that let me hover over that for a second. Maybe it was the candle. I will steal your glass chalice. Yes, thank you. And an iron bowl. I don't think that I want all this stuff. Now my inventory's just gonna be full of weight. An empty blood bank jar. I don't think I want any of this stuff, guys. I'm just gonna have my ooh. DLC items, is that what it is? Be a cat knocking things over, yeah. I am a nuisance. Is that what all this... I don't... Like, what... Why? Okay. It's not full yet. Maybe I'll be able to sell some of this stuff. I thought it was just blood all everything around him here. Casual. Super casual. Okay, I'll chop 2 after I finish looking at everything. Stuffed ogre head. I've got telekinesis. Stained towels. Why did I take that? Why am I taking her stained towels? Wow, she's a trophy hunter. Why? Why? Oh, this is cool. My campsite has like a cool little rune and waterfall. Maybe some if I have more companions, some would be in here. Don't see any other point to this area. Okay, cool though. Someone, if I get a loner companion. I'm taking her gross towels. I'm just doing her laundry. I'm just gonna do a load of laundry. Yeah. Maybe if there's someone who has cooties who joins the team, they can stay over there. We can keep them a little bit further away from everyone. Chocolate, your cat is, sorry. Oh, just banging the microphone. A lovely distraction. Yeah. Neighbor's cat looking for her at 3 a.m. Uh-oh. My kitty's just snoozing in his little thing right now. He does like to be a distraction sometimes, though. Mm-hmm. The size of her backpack, she's just like putting like full iron bowls in. It's no big deal, guys. Stone bed. Is that my bed? So weird. Like, why? Why do I just lie there? I'm a klepto. Beard phase, apparently. I never knew it, but sometimes you have to face your demons when you least expect it. The COVID house, yeah. Oh gosh. Bottle rack. Nothing? Okay. Oh, I will take your dye and your gold, I guess? Maybe? Rotting basket. Why is it rotting? Oh, a rotten mushroom. Sure, thanks. Do you put things inside of it to rot them? Okay, I've got an hourglass. I'm always gonna know what time it is. And I have a crystal ball and a separatory funnel now. Can I take the telescope? No?
I spy with my little eye. Nothing of note, really.
That's boring. I'm gonna take this conical flask. This is insane. Why can I pick up literally everything? Why? Is any of it use? Does any of it have any use? I got a bucket. This is where I sleep, I guess. I have the shittiest bed out of everyone. Everyone's got like nice carpets laid down, like nice little accessories, decorations to make things really homey. Not me. Okay. Should we talk to our companions? I don't know if they'll have anything different to say from what we've already said to them, but maybe some of our new ones will.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
That's what I like to hear. Be a nice person. They knew that I was gonna play the game. It's just to torture me, Saber. Yeah, sounds about right. Taking some of this causes things to go catastrophically wrong. Yeah, they're gonna be like, "Where's my whatever? Oh my god, I need it to save the world, and it's gone missing." Okay. Oh, that's how I do remain in camp. Okay, tell me a bit more about yourself.
Let's see. I hail from Waterdeep, city of splendors. I am a wizard of considerable acclaim and scholar of exceptional accomplishment. I have a cat, a library,
A cat?
a weakness for a good glass of wine. And if the mood takes me, I'm known to try my hand at poetry.
Okay. He's got a cat and a library.
There.
Does he have a library with him? Don't stop there. You must have many stories to tell about your adventures as an archmage. I want to know more about your hobbies. Can't you tell me something about the real you? Oh. Gale is the male you. He basically is Saber. We have some similar interests. Cats, wine, books. Can we loot the library? That's what I'd like to know. That is what I would like to know. I guess we did loot that stack of books. Maybe that's his library. We couldn't actually take anything with us, unfortunately, so... Me carrying that telescope, I would have liked to see it. Okay, don't stop there.
Didn't that paint enough of a picture?
Wisdom, try peering into his mind. That seems not very nice to do. Beard face! Oh my gosh, Beard face, thank you so much! Aw! Thank you for gifting a sub to Chocolate! Yay! Guys, we're one sub away from 200. That's insane. Thank you so much, Beard face. I really appreciate that. Let me give you a hot. Where do I have you? Did I put you most recently here? And we're not maxed yet? Let's see. 1, 2... Okay, we've got 12, so this is 13. We still have space. Thank you, Beard Face. See if we actually have physical space. Beard Face, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Always so kind. So kind. Okay, I don't think I should creep into his mind without his permission, guys. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna leave him behind, because his powers are the most like mine.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
I question the wisdom of that decision.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Oh, he's gonna miss me. Birkin! Thank you for the follow, Birkin. Welcome in. Did I say your name right? Are you playing Baldur's Gate? Are you loving it? Okay, we'll talk to Lae'zel now. You like the emotes? Yay!
Chatter already, Tusky.
Chatter already? She just really doesn't like me, does she? Just doesn't like everyone. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts. Isn't that kind of rude to say? Do you know much about the Mind Flayers?
I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point,
So
I know the cure for
contrary.
our condition. It is
Always.
imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
She's just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that, guys. Dream, we did it! Yay! The day is dawning! Oh, Etheline, bye Etheline, thank you so much. Always a pleasure to have you. Hopefully we'll see you next time. Do you know what happens if we don't find a cure?
Yes, in great detail.
Uh-oh.
It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Yikes, but like, let me know where you get your nails done, girl, because those claws be looking very nice. Yeah, okay, Mind Flayer. Let's not do that. That sounds awful. How are you so calm? Try to suppress your rising panic. Elf. A loathsome fate and one I intend to avoid. What does that have to do with being an elf? Why is that an elf specific response? Beard face wants a tentacle beard. That'd be a true beard face. Next level beard face. Okay, I'm gonna say this elf response. I don't really know why. That's an elf thing.
Words forged in steel.
Ah.
May your actions
She
express
approves.
the same metal.
Glad to
We
know.
must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
Oh. Is it because they were doing experiments to only trigger it when they want to, maybe? You're worried we haven't changed?
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
It's true. Okay, I guess I'm gonna tell her she looks unusual. Like, this seems really rude.
I expect I am your first.
Oh, ayo. I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one. Let's say that.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from
Oh.
navel to neck.
Oh
You are no
my.
less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter
She
them.
likes to point her fingers
That
at me.
large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
My nose. Well, your nose looks really small, okay? Why don't we have to judge each other's noses? All noses are beautiful. Icarus, hi! Hi, Icarus. How's it going? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good day. She does look unusual. Yeah. I like her look. You like my ears, Birkin? Thanks. I put some piercings in there so I can be extra cool. Come on now, it isn't that large. As if your upturned bat snout is any better. Really? Thanks for noticing. I'm gonna say it isn't that large.
Decadent, then.
Decadent?
Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined
Okay,
people.
yeah. All noses are valid. Exactly.
It is done.
Okay, she's in my party now. Ooh, and she got a level up. I feel like she's probably a useful companion to have. That tanky melee action. Level, see, she's got 20. That's a lot. And she's got, ooh, extra action. Nice. Oh, that's it? Okay. I accept. I accept. Guys, I don't even know. I think so far everyone is a good romance option except maybe Astarion. Unless he grows on me more. Right now he's just snooty. Everyone else I could see the potential. Him, we'll see. We will see about that. Oops.
No one back home will ever believe this.
But let's go talk to him.
I should speak up.
Before we write him off
I'm
completely.
enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Yeah, I like that about her too, you know? Okay, tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city.
A
It's all rather
magistrate.
tedious.
When he gives me that face, though. Okay, that's it? He's not gonna tell me very much. Okay, bye. Maybe we can get a little bit
I
more
wonder if the gods are watching me.
from our dear Heart of Shadow.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Yes, and doesn't murder us in our sleep. Valid concern. Oh. I want to talk about all that's happened to us. This is kind of, we've already had this conversation, though.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up to your estimations? Up in your estimations. Why do I get to ask her this all the time?
You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered, you'll do.
Thanks.
And I haven't forgotten
Yeah,
that you
she's
saved
just
my
saying
life
the same
aboard
stuff
the
that she said
Lord.
last time.
Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Perhaps. Okay, sweet. So we've checked out our camp. We've got our proper current friendship crew. So now I think I just get to leave camp? Yeah. Don't romance Annie, she smells like beer. I don't smell like beer. I smell like sunshine and rainbows. And maybe wine. But not beer. I think, guys, I actually have a glass of wine in the fridge for once. Maybe I'll break it out. What do we think? Maybe if we meet all our goals today, I'll get some wine in celebration. Okay, I think that I want to go this way or that way. I guess we're going this way first. Look at these views are something else. Like, this is a beautiful game. Like, I am just very happy just like staring. Like, look, there's butterflies. There's even butterflies. And I got a waypoint. And I got a waypoint. And I got a waypoint. Nice. Nice. Sunshine and rainbow wine. That's it, exactly, actually. Who doesn't love the musty smell of hops? Yeah. Shadowheart, and you are going to have a special night. Ooh, dream! So you picked her as your romance? Or you can also, like, do, what am I saying? Polyamorous. Multiple partners, right? Polyamorous relationships? Ooh, what's over here? I'm just eyeballing things. I like how you can see so much of the map. Look, I'm just floating over the water. Cool. Lots of pillars. That looks like a community of some sort. A building of there's some pillars, guys. Pillars. Is the wine called Sunshine and Rainbows? Maybe. If Annie sold like beer, yeah, that's like, I should just go out and buy a beer perfume. Spritz, right? Assuming the camp doesn't burn down in the process. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh! It's saving. I was like, what just happened? Wait, should I go up here? I hear. They're almost on us. Someone's. Oh, it's these.
Please! Please let us in!
The goblins! Barth, Aridin, and Ramira. I just wanted to stand up here. Can I go stand on this?
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on
I
us
will
any
help
second.
them with the goblins.
What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor,
I will
now!
help!
You let goblins here? Where is the Druid?
Who's the Druid?
Please! There's no time!
Just pull a arrow out of that other person. Oh, that's a goblin? What is this?
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
I don't know if you guys are gonna have enough time. Oh, I see. There's the goblins. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, no. Oh. No. Oh, gosh. Oh, my God. I thought these guys were gonna get squished by the gate and die. Oh, God. Okay. That's a kangaroo. Oh, wargs. Okay, interesting. Hey, is that from us? Oh! Is this the Druid?
Provoke the blade
Oh.
and suffer its sting.
Okay, you fancy pants man. Whoa. Look at how many people are in this battle. Okay. Wow. What should we do? Firebolt, piercing strike, sneak attack. Sneak attack. Let's do a sneak attack. Nice. And then what else can we do? A bonus action. Should we can we shove her off of this?
How about this?
Oh, she doesn't actually fall off the edge though, hey? I think that she should have. It's like a hard just skip to beat, yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, I don't think we can do anything else here. Oh no, don't kill my friends. Good job. Good job. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm definitely gonna do the double. Scroll up, detect thoughts. What? Okay, I want to use... Oh no, this is Shadowheart. I thought it was like, it's your turn! I was like, oh, it's me! It's not. It's Shadowheart. Never mind. I was just getting very excited. Okay, so what do I want to use this as her then? Piercing shot? Maybe. Or guidance. Resistance. Sacred flame. Maybe. I think I'm just gonna do a piercing shot on this guy. Nice. Oh wait, saved? I got some damage. I got a little bit of damage, but not very much. Okay, can I shove this person?
Seems simple enough.
There we go. Oh, they died. Killed a creature with falling damage. Nice. That's what I was hoping was gonna happen, and it actually did. Yes. Blood Money, hi, welcome in. Will work suck tomorrow? Well, that's all about how you choose to feel about it, right? I believe in you. Power positive thinking, right? Unless you have to work in like 3 hours and you haven't slept yet, in which case then the answer will probably always be yes. Because that's what I tend to do for my work days. Channel Divinity? No. Ending turn. Tinkle! Hi, you're playing as a bard? I feel like I could enjoy a bard play. Oh, Wyll. And this guy. That's crazy, there's so many people. Ooh. Hey! He did a tooty horn blow for us. He tootied that horn. Okay, now what do we want to do? I didn't really put us in the best starting position for this, did I? Can I jump down? Jump down. Can I jump down to here? Prone. Not enough movement. Can I do a distance attack? Let me do that. So let's see what I can do. Hamstring shot. Yeah? Let's try that one. Who do we want to hamstring shot? The warg? What's it do? Shoot an enemy in the thigh, possibly reduce their movement speed. Sure, let's try the warg. Hamstrung. Nice. I hamstrunged you. Okay, then... Oh, action surge. I got an extra action. Oh, but that's dumb, because I can only do pommel strike? No, I don't want to use that. So how do... I'm trying to right-click to cancel it, but I don't know how to actually cancel it. Escape? Yeah. You press escape. Okay, let's not do that. Let's just jump down. Nicely done, my friend. And then can I move anywhere? Go one closer. Okay. Getting her set up for success in the future. Ooh, critical miss! He had fancy words for it and everything. Didn't go so well though. Kangaroo drop kicking a car. Oh my. Kangaroos are scary strong.
Bleed every last one of you!
Bars lost condition. Oh. Are my people dying? What is happening? Okay, I think I should kill this bugbear person if I can. Oh, now I can do the double. Can I? Must have sorcery points. How do I get sorcery points? I don't know how I tell where I have sorcery points. Also, I'm gonna save right now. In case I die. Because, one kick and the warg would run away with its tail between its legs, yeah? Trying. +7 on all social interactions. Oh, that would be amazing. Yeah, you'd get to avoid all the fights. Probably. I have 4. Is that what that means? It says rallied for 4. I don't know. Or this one? Is that what these are? But it's saying I don't have any. Must have sorcery points. I don't have any sorcery points, apparently. I don't know. I don't know where I see that information. Oh, check your spells. That one in the center. Oh, this one! Sorcery points. And I've got 0. Spence. I can make sorcery points with something. Create sorcery points. Spend spell slots to gain sorcery points. Should I? I don't think this fight... Should I? How many sorcery points do I gain? Because then I would be able to use this split spell, which is very useful. Might be worth taking one turn to make sorcery points. Let's try it. Oh, it's a bonus action? Can I do it as a bonus action? Let's try it as a bonus action. I am going to do an acid splash. That did not very good damage. And then now, can I do a bonus action of making sorcery points? Variant. Create. I don't. Okay. 1. Yes? Click to confirm? Oh, on me? There we go. Okay, I now have a sorcery point, so I can use that one next time. Not this time, but next time. Okay. We're preparing for the future. That's all. Playing with a controller? Oh my god, Saber, I bet it is. I considered playing it with a controller, but I thought it might be easier to do with a mouse. Controller, yeah, I bet it must be. We probably like scroll through a lot of stuff. Okay, what do we want? Look at his little fancy movement pose here. Piercing strike. Firebolt. We're not very close. So maybe I will do firebolt. Although this sneak attack is really good. I should do this sneak attack. I think. Can't have disadvantage. Path is interrupted. Oh. Can I, like, just move over here, please? And then try to shoot? Must have... Why am I at a disadvantage? Because I'm in difficult terrain? Can I just do this one then? High ground, yeah, let's do this. Just saying how one of them was good, but the other one was not so good for this. One, like, this one it was like, you're at a disadvantage, but the other one was like, you have the high ground. It's like, okay. Good to know, you gotta check your options, guys. Okay. I think that's the end of this turn for moi. Uh-oh, don't die this. Don't die. He's still got lots of health left. It's fine. Movement is more nice with controller, hey? But options more with mouse. Yeah, being able to hover just quickly over them all probably. Makes a difference. Look at him in his little, he's like in a fencing stance or something. Okay, I guess I kind of am too. Why are my pants Was I always wearing pants? I didn't know my legs could spread like that. Anyways. I thought I was wearing like robes. Okay, what do we want you to do? This firebolt with that high ground was pretty good. This music is intense. Okay, 1 to 10 on this bugbear. Let's do it. Miss! Ugh, you loser! You absolute loser! Okay, I'm gonna have you jump down here. And maybe we can get out of this difficult terrain area. Perhaps? Ugh, my nose. I didn't know my legs could spread like that. I didn't! I didn't know! Oh, there's another guy underneath us. Oh gosh. I don't even know. Good job! Hey! Wait, did that guy die? Close to it, perhaps? Ooh, that's a good one. Can I get close enough to do this one? Lacerate. I want to do this one. I want to lacerate this bitch.
Let my name be known.
I did no damage. Oh, never mind. There's the damage. Nice. Okay, I think he's done. He's bleeding for 2 turns. He's only got 3 health left. That lacerate did a number. Okay, let's go. What else can we do? Should we shove somebody? Not enough movement. Okay, we'll wait our turn then. Oh, Wyll, I forgot you existed in this fight. Uh-oh. Ah, haha, missed. Oh, he shoved me. Oh, the turns table. Karma, guys. A bit of a delayed reaction, yeah. Maybe the lacerate, the bleeding takes a while to actually come into effect. If Larian isn't on the phone with Wizards of the Coast, owners of Dungeons & Dragons, about Neverwinter Nights 3. Ooh! I never played the Neverwinter Nights game, but I know people love them. Okay, what should I do? Piercing shot. Where are all my other goodies? There they are. Here they are. I like that you can just drag that around so you can fit everything. Okay, here we go. So I can do the twin spell. That's what I wanted to be able to do. And then which one should I do? Let's do some twinned ice knives. Bugbear's gonna die in 1 point, so I feel silly focusing on him at this point. Let's do the warg. And there's the goblin boss. Someone else can kill Bugbear. Nice! Critical miss? No! Perform 5 attacks in 1 turn. Did I? How? Oh, because those were 2 and 2? I don't even know. Yeah. Oh, 5 attacks in 1 turn with all my allies, maybe? Maybe that's what they mean. Okay, anything else that I want to do here? I don't think so. Okay. I think I'm out of points, though. He's biting Wyll. He's biting Wyll. Okay, maybe I should kill this, Bugbear's next, so I should kill Bugbear. Do I have anything that can kill multiple... affect multiple people in the area? No, okay, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Miss! Shit. Well, that's shit. Shit. Sorry. Guess I should have got Bugbear with the other one. Now he's gonna get another turn. Oopsie daisies. It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do. Oh, he missed me though. It's fine. Ooh! Why didn't you kill Bugbear? Fine. Got 1 health. He'll just be collateral damage. Oh, Toby, hi! Hi, Toby, with the hydrate. Oh, Smoky Bandit! Shoving people is rude. But in certain circumstances, it might be necessary. My nose is so itchy, guys. Another 6 years of development, Saber. Toby, thank you for the hydrate. You like my voice? Thank you, Toby. I hopefully, if anyone's listening to it for hours on end, then it's not too annoying after a while. Yes, Rocky's good. He's just sleeping in his little thing. He's in this section down here. It's been a lovely stream. Thank you so much. These are all the names of people who gifted subs, Toby. So if you gift a sub, then you get your name on the wall. I do love carbonated water. It just tastes better than regular water. Neverwinter Nights 2 was released in 2006. Neverwinter the MMO was released in 2013, but wouldn't affect a standalone game at all. Interesting. I didn't know there was an MMO of it. Okay, so I have Shadowheart, and what do I want to do with her? Maybe she can do a multi-attack of some sort? Concussive Smash. Does she have any AoE attacks? I don't think we have any undead around. Guidance. What's this one? Invoke Duplicity. I think I'm just gonna stick to the basics here. Let's do a ranged attack. Should we do it on Bugbear's turn we now know is very far away. So I'm gonna try it on who's first? This guy's first. I'll try it on him. Critical miss. Shoot. Okay, so I need to pay more attention to, like, they show percentages or something. I don't really know what that is. I need to look more into that. Because maybe the person closer to me, I have a higher percentage likelihood to hit. Yeah, Wolfenberg, right? Like, I think I made the wrong choice there. Because I think this guy would have been easier for me to hit because he's closer. Right? We'll see. You learn these things, guys. You live and you learn. Okay. This guy's still helping us out, too. A remake of Baldur's Gate 2, hey? If you give Annie 100 gift subs, you get a street named after you in Canada. Studios, I wish I had that kind of power to name streets in Canada. I wish I did. Okay, should we go after the bugbear? We've got a melee attack. Can we do a rush attack? I want to do this bleeding one again. I don't think I can. Lacerate! I have to take a short rest first. Okay, let's do rush attack. Let's do main damage. So I could do 91% on this warg. Nice. And it's only... Oh, I don't have enough movement. Okay, we'll go on the warg then.
Not no failure.
Dead! She's pretty tough, I have to say. Like, nicely done. Okay, should I shove this guy? Like, what does the shoving really do other than just, like, get them have to use their movement? Pommel strike! Can I do it? No. Not close enough. Okay. We only have 2 enemies left, though. Oh!
That was the last of them.
Never mind.
Inside, all of you, more may follow.
That was nice.
Open
wow.
the gate.
Okay. Was that Wyll who did that one? Nicely done, Wyll. Oh. She just fell over.
I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
Oh, sorry, I was laughing at you, Shadowheart.
Little beasts had any friends.
They're closing the door on us. No, they're opening it again. They're gonna wait for us. I was like, oh, wow, are they really not gonna do it? Because, you know. Everyone's falling over. Oh my god. Okay, wait. Let me, oh my gosh. Can I pick up the
Whips and
javelin
blades,
before.
always sharp.
Like, where is this grease coming from? Okay, we've got a javelin. Oh, I keep doing that to switch between my... Because you use tab and KOTOR to switch between teammates.
Could have.
Okay, how many times am I gonna fall in this grease? Oh, but yeah, the door. I take my sweet time always, so I was like, wow, are they gonna penalize me for that? By actually closing the door on me? Because that would be pretty funny. And then I'd have to like do another quest to get the door open again, because I took too long. Wait, what did I just pick up? A ladle! Sometimes you need a ladle, guys. Uh-oh, Barth. Barth died. Oh, Barth. Oh, I'm sorry, Barth. Is that a friendly fire at the end? Barth! Oh. Thanks for the goodies, though. I thought that we had saved all of our friends, but... Uh-oh! Certain actions are I committed a crime?! What did I do? Is it because I looted the dead body of Barth? I committed a crime. Gloves of power! Ooh, I should probably put those onto our lady friend.
I feel like we're being watched.
I feel like we're being watched. We're always being watched. I'm watching you right now, and people are watching me. It's a cycle that never ends. Okay, Absolute Bane on melee hit. Yeah, possibly picked. Right? Wouldn't that be good? Oh wait. Because she does melee. Now she has powerful gloves to do that with the melee. Yeah, the goblins were greasing us up, hey? Those naughty goblins. Okay. Is everybody empty? Nope. One more to go. That ult is definitely handy. Definitely handy. Ooh. Bottle. The bottle. Bottle. Sadistic Subscriber Avenue in Ontario. Oh my gosh. They do have that. They do, actually. Shoving them can push them away so you can move them without getting an attack off of you, and then push people off cliffs as well. Yes, which is awesome. We did kill someone that way. That was amazing. That was amazing. That fall damage. Okay. Oh. Another one. Okay, who else am I missing? Goblin Brawler. Where are you? Oh, okay. So is this an area I have not come from over here? Yeah. More to explore. That's to the west. That's over this way. Okay. I've done a pretty good job of exploring most of... Oh wait, I wonder if I could have done more here. I don't know. No, because it was just right through there. Oh, and I didn't go... Oh no, because that was cut off. I think I've explored pretty well so far. We've got more to see, though. We've got places to be, people to see. Okay, so... Oh! Look, there's people! Do I want to actually go inside here, or go explore off to another area first? This is the question. This is where Annie's got to make her hard choices. Also, this is the way that I did not come up. So did I miss any goodies on my way? Oh no, I did come up that way. I just went around that way. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, I guess I'll come in this weird ass area. Is this gonna be... I just don't know. No, it'll all be part of the same map. Okay. Let's do it. We might meet some more friends.
Speak.
Oh, I did not mean to talk to you. I'm sorry. That was an accident. Don't get mad at me. Okay, let's go. Can't get there. Can't get there. Oh, because the door was closed on us again. There, oh wait, you do have to travel somewhere else. Okay, no. No, not yet. Let me finish exploring this area first. I thought that that was gonna be part of the same area. Naughty, but in a good way, like Loki. Yeah.
I'll be keeping an eye on you.
Oh wait, but then this also goes somewhere else?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
Oh. Oh, maybe that's... Oh, I thought that was because there was a loading screen. But maybe that's just announcing a new location. So that Emerald Grove I could have gone in.
These tracks.
Oh.
Scored. Bow-legged. Goblins, I'd say.
I found a stone door. Or someone did. What? Where the F am I? I'm like, I don't want to leave the area. Oh, okay, it doesn't load a new area. That's good. I got confused by that for a second. Sorry, guys. I was like, oh my god, no! I have to finish the area first. So just Subscriber Avenue. It's a real place. It is. Yeah. Shadowheart angry, but too busy brooding. Yeah. She's a broody gal. So I'm now in an underground passage, apparently. To where? I don't know. It's fun doing things out of order. Boop, 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 boop. Sodine, I just entered right by the forest, in between where the forest and the Emerald map. Emerald, whatever it was is. Whatever they just, what did they just call that? Something.
Glowing eyes are really a good
look
sign.
at this.
Best be careful.
I feel like I'm not gonna be ready for this area yet. Tracker worm. I feel like this is gonna be too hard for me. I'm gonna save. Oh. Okay, glowing eyes. Oh. Oh, the Druid! Okay, wait. I need to go back. This is doing things all out of order. I'm messing up the storyline for myself because we were talking about that. They were talking about a druid, and I thought maybe Wyll was the druid, but maybe it's not. And maybe they're going to tell us the druid's been captured, and we have to go find the druid. So let's not find him first.
You know about these parasites. Will we survive them?
Only if my people extract them. The only other cure is the blade.
The blade.
Okay.
Ooh, backpack.
Wonderful.
Let's not choose the blade as our cure, if we can avoid it. Mugwort.
That will fit in my bag.
Mugwort. I just want some mugwort. Salts of mugwort. Okay. I don't think I should go too far down this way. Oh! What just happened? Is this a did I just witness a murder or is someone drunk? Saving, yeah.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
Andric. Unconscious. True soul of the absolute. Novice of the absolute. Oh, the two novices have knocked out. Or he's drunk or something. Shite. Shite. But yeah, oh yeah, this is where I am on the map. Emerald Grove. Yeah, so, but I'm first doing this, whatever's happening over here. And then, yeah, I should go to Emerald
will
Grove.
understand my need for servants. They will help you, but only if I ask.
Is she calling us her servants? Oh my goodness. The way the story is open, you get glowing eyes going any of the other compass directions. Oh, like I'm gonna encounter that kind of
You're going to be alright.
difficulty level anywhere I go? Is that what you mean? Rogue's morsel.
Stop it. You're scaring him.
Okay, we're gonna help this man. I think.
You're a true soul. You can't die.
So they're part of some religious order?
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You
Guy
not a
sounds
step
very young
closer.
to be balding
The
already.
mark glows, but you feel nothing in response.
Oh.
Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh. Great. So I would have been able to do something there, but I can't because I am not rested? Benji, hi! Benji, hi! Thank you for subbing off stream. I saw that. Thank you, thank you. How you doing, my friend? Okay, medicine. His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. Do I actually have any medicine skill? 10. I'm being very risky here. Oh, I got a 10. Thank God. Phew, I forget that I can add bonuses.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him
Owlbear?
deep. If there's anything you can do.
I'm watching you.
Who is this
The
lady?
injured man locks eyes
She's
with
kind
you.
of sexy.
A familiar squirming churns in
Oh,
your head.
he's been infected. He's turning into a... Is he turning into a mind flayer? Should I hold his stare?
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna.
Oh,
New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
to shepherd.
Protect them.
Oh.
She is
Oh.
a true soul. Mind her. She will.
Who's a true soul? Me or
She-
Brianna?
She.
Edwin! Ed!
What's happening?
Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
Summerwolf, thank you for the follow.
You're a true soul.
Wow.
Edwin, our brother. He
I'm
was
true
chosen.
soul. Okay, it was me.
Like you. Do you
What
have
does that
orders
mean?
for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
I just started a cult just like that, guys. Welcome in, Silverwolf. Are you playing this game? Oh, Saber, thank you so much. Rest up, my friend. If you have lovely, sweet dreams. Oh, my eye is sparkled, moving away from the main quests. Oh. I see. Yes, I do. I do enjoy, going off the beaten path, I must say. Yeah, free cultist servants. Woo! What is a true soul? Yeah. Okay, true soul?
What? Are you testing us?
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice. Your
How would they
words
just-
are her command.
What?
She grants you the power to enforce her
Seems a
will.
little weird.
And when the time comes, the true souls, you, will rule.
I like these two. All zeal
Yeah,
and no brains.
and no brains. Like, how are you just, like, down to... You just met me. Your brother could have been hallucinating as he's dying, but he's just like, true soul. So you're like, okay, we're gonna dedicate the rest of our lives to you as of now. In the last 2 seconds, we decided that was okay. Oh, a crude summary. You have to learn more of your faith, novice. You're mistaken, I'm no true soul. Why are you out here? The wilderness is dangerous. You need to find the beast. I feel like I'm no true soul.
What?
What are you doing? Your sword, brother! Now!
Uh-oh. That's not what I wanted to... Oh, shit. Fuck. I didn't know that they were... Oh. Now they're gonna die. Oh, I'm so sorry to this man. But yeah, they have no brains. Oh well, they're dumb. They... Oh, I didn't want to have to kill them. I didn't know that. I thought... Oh, well. Okay. Yep. Yeah, I feel bad, but you guys are idiots. Your brother wanted me to keep you alive, I guess, but... I don't think that that's gonna happen. Hamstring. Let's try that. Let's try and hamstring you. Critical hit! Nothing about Toruto religion. Oh. Better the Mind Flayer worshippers. Wait, are they worshipping the Mind Flayers? Is that what that means? When they're talking about, like, true chosen? I don't even understand. Or whatever it is. Well...
Fury, I am death.
I am death. Let's do main hand. Not enough movement. That's annoying. Can we do a ranged attack, perhaps? Just the one? Okay. At least I can hit you. She's gonna be dead. We killed her. He did have a tadpole. You're right. It makes sense. I didn't realize that that's why they were worshiping him, though. Jeez Louise. Okay, we'll let you get a little closer. Oh, but then I've just made it very easy for you to... Oh. He threw acid at us. Astarion's all covered in acid. That's not good. But it's okay. This guy's gonna die real soon. Oh, did I get one that was for close by? Maybe I will just do a regular old topple. Oh. I think I'm just gonna hit you with my quarterstaff. Critical miss. Frick. Frickety dickety doo. I missed. I'm gonna shove you off and maybe you'll get some falling damage. Maybe not. That's all she wrote for now. Oh, uh-oh, you're also covered in acid. Sorry, lady. Okay, you still have full health, though. If I fire at someone while I'm covered in acid, will something bad happen to me? Let's just do this. Currently, like, a lot of, like, your basic attacks are kind of the same as your spell power attacks, so it's, like, almost no point in using your fancy spells. Unless you really need them, I guess. You know? But I'm guessing later on they'll get a little more powerful. And then it'll make more sense to actually... Wow, this guy is really good at... He's got high defense. High defense. I'm gonna shove him too. He's just gonna get shoved a bunch. It's fun. It's fun to shove. Okay, let's do something good here, shall we? You have good powerful attacks. How is he? He's dodging every single one. Jeez Louise. True soul is either parasite or a high level person. Oh, They were too dumb for mind flayers to do any flaying. Ayo. Teacher Annie, in the quest to set people straight and make friends, falls into the hit my face bro trap. Yeah. Pommel strike? Finally did some damage. Oh, and he's dazed now. Maybe he'll stop avoiding all of our attacks. Oh. Ha 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 ha, you sucker. Trying to attack me while you're dazed. That's just silly. That's just silly. Yes. Come on, guys. Heal him. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. That sucked. I should have done a different one, I guess. There we go. Ooh, nice. One health point left. We can do it. We can do it. I believe in us. Viridian Dawn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Are you playing this game? Anything else I can do? I don't think that shoving him is going to do anything. Will it? He didn't even fall over. Okay, come on. Kill him. Ah, shit. Okay, but I can do pommel? No, I can't. Damn. Can I do this? That doesn't let me do anything. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O! Space Brain! Hi, Space Brain! Welcome in! Are you playing this game? I didn't mean to kill these guys, but it happens. Sometimes things happen that you don't plan for. 'Tis life, guys. 'Tis life. You're loving this game so much, Viridian Dawn? Oh, I'm so glad to hear it. What are you playing as? Okay. I don't think I gotta wait another turn. He's gonna get another hit in. The scumbag. I'm gonna shove you. Did I kill you with my shoving? You got entangled. Oh, my turn. Oh, nice. I skipped his turn because he got entangled. The shoving worked. It worked. Okay. Damn it. I'm gonna shove you again. Shit. Can anyone on my team do some damage here? Anybody? Can anybody do some damage? No. Apparently not. Oh, I burned up all the vines. Shit. Oh. Okay, come on now, my friend. Can we do something? Sneak attack? Because we're not sneaking, so we cannot. Let's do this one. We did it! Percival? Percival? Thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. Are you playing this game right now? Baldur's life right now, Space Brain? Yes. I'm so glad to hear it. You guys are probably way farther than me. Because I'm only playing it on stream, so... Uh-oh, I'm encumbered. Can I just give some to my friends? Take all the stuff that I stole from you back, please. I don't need an hourglass and a crystal ball and a funnel. And a bucket! And a bowl. Why did I take all this? Okay. What is the heaviest thing here? Bedroll. I got some heavy stuff. Chainmail. Is anyone proficient in heavy armor? Okay, broken loot, like, I'm just gonna hand this stuff around. I should probably give some of this to my friends, actually, but... Like, should she use a shield? Yeah, one-handed, okay. Do we have a better shield? Spike shield. +2. +2. Okay. I think that's maybe good. For now, 2 to 9. Dagger 4 to 7. Maybe I should give him... He's not proficient? Wait, is this telling me that he's not proficient with martial arts weapons or rapiers? But I am? No, I'm not. Is anybody? Nobody is. Wait, is that just depending on if I switch to... Oh no, then now I am. Okay. I thought so. I thought he would be. Now I understand. You can sort everything by weight. Okay, cool. Here, sort by... Oh yeah, value, weight, type. Nice. Weight. Camp supply pack. Stores your camp supplies. Why do I have so many of these? I don't understand. The poor cultists that I was supposed to protect, I just killed them instead. But they were real dumb. I also didn't realize that by saying that I wasn't their true thing. I guess I thought that they were gonna be like, no, you really are, because he said you are. And then I'd been like, okay, I guess I am. But nope, turned out they were like, oh, okay, you're gonna die now. It's best not to convert them? You think so, Tinkle? Baldur's Gate in a nutshell. I didn't mean to kill these guys, but it happens. Yeah, it happens, guys. Great follow through. Oh, okay, so... Do I actually want to equip any of this stuff? This scimitar? That's one hand? Can I give him 2? Double sword? No? That's not allowed. It has to be a sword and shield. Okay, fine. Fine. That's 4 to 9. 2 to 7 mace. Do we have anything better? No. 4 to 9. Okay. I think we're looking our best for now. Let's go loot the dead bodies of these poor people that we killed, and then we should go, I think, into this town before we get to...
Rummage.
Quick rummage. Look at how she's...
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Oh, I'm playing as him for some reason. Because I clicked on him.
Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Well, this dude's already a vampire, so... No, apparently we're supposed to resist it, apparently. Okay. Strength or wisdom? Probably wisdom. Force your mind shut. You will not be influenced by an illithid parasite. Interesting that because I didn't click it as myself, this is gonna use his skills. We fucked it up. That means he's getting influenced, guys. I don't know what's gonna happen. Unless it gives me another option to try and do it.
No use. Compulsion takes over. Your actions are no longer your own.
Shit. I think... Oh! Oh, what am I gonna do with it? Ew. Well, that's nasty.
Its host is dead. Not that I expect a royalty from a weapon.
I received a mind flayer parasite specimenism. Specimenism? Specimen! Oh my gosh. Like, what? Mind flayer parasite specimen. Huh. Maybe that actually is kind of useful to have. Also, I got a quest update for that, too. Find a cure. We met some cultists who worship a deity called the Absolute. One of them could telepathically communicate with us, which means they were infected too. Yep.
Theft? Killing is good. It calls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Are they commenting on me stealing from these dead bodies?
Alive, so that's progress.
Because, I mean, girls gotta eat, okay? You can't dual wield with a rapier, but you can with other stuff. Oh, okay. Okay, good. Good to know. Cabby! Hi, Cabby. How's it going? Nice to see you. The game is amazing. It's so beautiful. I have so much to do. And I barely touched the surface of it, really. So, yeah. He's just full of sausages and sausage, salami. This dude is a sausage lover. He loves the sausage. What can I say? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go into this little camp area before I get too distracted by exploring. Let's go in, not that one, over here. Because I think that's the way we're supposed to go. We'll meet our new companion, Mr. Wyll. See what else is in store for us. Mop! Hi, Mop! Hello, hello! How's it going? Oh, it's Sub! The new cheese wheel. Hi, Sub. How's it going? Everything is well. Baldur's Gate is so much fun. Well, bang, okay? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. When's Commander Shepard gonna show up? Uh-oh.
There are children here, you fool!
Uh-oh.
We was running for our lives.
We was running.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the Druid too. Unbelievable!
Oh, they did take the Druid. Okay, yeah. So that's that. I knew it. Those are the guys that I found in the cave next door, because they were talking about having the Druid. I knew that I was getting ahead of myself. Space Brain, howdy, howdy. How's it going? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Oh, sorry, Mop. Hi. Hello again. Nice to see you. Thanks for sitting through that ad. Okay, where there's one goblin, there's 10. I'm leaving before the horde shows up. One fight just ended and now you're picking another? Relax. Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners. I'm gonna tell this guy to relax. To calm down.
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, horns!
Horns?
I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
Now I feel bad for defending this guy.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul bloods ain't known for courage.
Uh-oh. Foul blood?
You
This
see the
dude's a
tiefling's
racist.
jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
Can we stop him? Melee attack. Take a swing at the tiefling. Strength. Aim a blow at the human. Stand back and watch. I'm gonna try and persuade. More violence won't bring back those you lost. Stop and think, you dummies. You big old dummies. So I can add an even higher bonus. Should I? So, yeah. What does that do, though? 6 to 9 bonus. Nice. Okay. And then how often do I get to use this, though? For 10 turns? But what does that mean when I'm not in... It costs nothing. I can always add it. Oh, shit. Seriously? Oh my god, that's amazing. Okay. Sweet. Definitely gonna always be adding that then when I can. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I think they're gonna beat each other up. Yikes. Tingle, that's how I got Dustle killed. It's because I didn't think that calm down would help. But apparently it was the only way to save him when I was playing the first KOTOR game. Sad.
With a thunk, the armored man collapses, unconscious.
Oops.
Enough. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beast will be back.
That guy kind of deserved it a little bit, so I'm not too
for once.
upset about it.
Let's try to avoid any more punching. We need to find a healer.
Yeah, he deserved it for all that racist shit, so don't be calling him a foul blood. Where are you going, Ramira? Okay, off into the... Yep. Oh, more dead people. Uh-oh. Cannon died. Okay, I'll look at you guys after. Knocked out.
A quick word. First, I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then, a foul blood takes his frustrations out on me.
You're just gonna keep up the racist stuff, buddy?
With this hellhole.
Yeah, okay, bye. We don't miss you.
Must have history.
We don't
Never
miss
mind
you.
their history. Let's...
Now that's settled. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I'm Annie.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove.
Do I need to leave?
Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The Druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Oh, the Druids are forcing people out. Maybe if I save their other Druid friend, though. Next Mass Effect game by Larian Studios. Interesting sub. Interesting. The red dude is horny. Literally. Literally plays French horn. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters. The Druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
We need to tell them to help instead of running away, I think. This ritual, there's no way to convince the Druids to stop it.
I've tried. Korga, their new first Druid. Won't even see me. You, though. I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I can do that. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt.
Astarion, I knew we weren't gonna get along.
We won't make it to the city. You'll find the Druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Okay. Okay. So this must be similar to KOTOR, where your companions only gain influence when they're in the party with you. So, am I like stealing? Did I just do a bad thing? I'm just stealing some destitute person's clothes. Why? I don't know. Maybe I should go up here first. Check it out up here.
He never hurt anyone. He always knew what to say.
Oh.
When I was homesick, he never let it show, but he was homesick too.
Good morning.
He didn't deserve this.
Sad. But I got loot to find, so, you know. Okay, who's over here? I have better things. Oh, Cannon. Oh, Cannon's dead. He's dead, so I'll take those. Bloodstone. Oh, is it when it's highlighted red that's what it's stealing? I see. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I see. Okay, I don't need to steal. I stole his stuff, but he's dead, so if it's red, it's a crime. Okay, I get it now.
Have time for that.
Yeah. Yeah. That would be good.
Hi.
Have some respect. This really isn't the time to talk.
I want to talk about your friend. I'm sorry I stole from his dead body. If his red is good. Good thing I didn't just try and rob his corpse right in front of these two, hey?
Not now.
She also has my tattoo on her face.
Glad you made it inside. Doubt we'll be safe here for long, though. There'll be more coming. Goblins hunt in packs.
Jeez. These goblins. Why not take your chance on the road? You're scared of a few goblins? Pathetic! You could hold off a horde of goblins from this position.
Maybe, but we're not fighters.
Oh.
If they broke through, it'd be a
Why
massacre. The sooner we leave
then?
for Baldur's Gate, the better.
Ah, they're trying to get to Baldur's Gate. Okay, I think we're all going to Baldur's Gate in the end, guys. I have a feeling that all the roads will lead to Baldur's Gate. You know? Just a suspicion. Annie of Crimes. Yep. That's me. How far are we from the city?
If the road was clear, 10 days walk, maybe?
10 days.
But while the goblins are out there, it might as well be the other side of the world.
I'll kill every single goblin. What happens if I blow the war horn? Rallied! Yes. I am rallied. Thank you.
Feel like we're being watched.
Feel like we're being watched. Is that because I'm playing this in a video game right now? Is that a little bit of meta commentary? Is there gonna be someone special up here? Ah, I knew it. I found people. Uh-oh. Whoa. I found this bugbear assassin trying to attack this poor telescope viewing soul. Good thing I was here. Jeez Louise. Okay, what are we doing, Astarion? Sneak attack? Can we do a sneak attack? No. Can we do a regular ranged attack? Yes. Can we move closer first? Maybe?
Outmaneuver them.
Now you can do your little ranged attack. Better damage, hopefully. There we go. Yes. Surprised! Critical miss! Arrgh! Arrgh! Why? Why am I always missing? Okay, what do we want to do with you? Firebolt? Guidance. Resistance. Sacred Flame. Anything useful? Not really. I will just do a regular old firebolt, I think.
Your time has come.
I should have moved her first, so she wasn't on low ground. Poopy poop. Okay, it's fine.
Blood comes easy these days.
You learn from making mistakes. Is how you learn, guys. It's just a damn rat. Just alerted the goblins to my position by blowing the horn. Is that why this lady's getting assassinated? We already blew the horn. It's fine. It's fine. Jim Bravo, hi. Had to get out of the AI Jesus stream. Is there an AI Jesus stream happening? Is AI Jesus playing Baldur's Gate 3? Oh, that's amazing. Thanks for joining us. Hope your day has been wonderful. Sounds like it has been. So, let's see. I definitely need to do ranged attack. Do I want to do piercing shot? I think so. Finally did some damage. Finally! I want to push him. I should push him off the cliff to kill him by falling. I don't have enough, he's too far away from me, though. Too heavy to shove? Oh, never mind. What are you, even? He does look a little bulky, doesn't he? Yeah, I don't think I'd be able to shove him. He's answering some wild questions. Oh my gosh. That's funny. I've seen that AI on stream before where you can ask it questions. Crazy. Jesus, apparently. Studios. Okay. I don't think we're... Can I take... No, we don't... Okay. On to the next. Oh, he's surprised still. That lady's not gonna help us, Nadira? She's not a fighter. She's a lover, not a fighter, I guess. Okay, how close can we get?
On the move.
Why do I never do any damage? It makes me sad. Can I do anything there? I cannot. Okay. Oh, she does still have a turn. Never mind. Sorry, but she's just running away the whole time. Can I push you? Two heavies for me as well. Okay. Weakening strike. Maybe? Or gaping wounds. Piercing strike. Can I do that one?
Make it hurt.
Please actually do it. Shit! How is he so good at avoiding all my attacks? Okay, I'm gonna flourish you then. Yes! Critical hit! Finally. And he's off balance. Yes! That's what I like to see. I think Astarion's gonna die. I think I need to heal him. If he takes 10 damage next round. Okay. Maybe I can do that. Can I? Resistance? Make a target resistance to spell effects. Starting to get Game of Thronesy. Oh, interesting. Game of Thrones Jesus, hey? Turn undead. No. What do I want to do? Concussive. Maybe this one. Easier to hit. Let's try this one. Can't reach destination. Just kidding. That's melee. So we'll get a little bit closer first. Let's first go to here. And to here, maybe. And then another firebolt or ranged attack. Let's do a firebolt. Ooh, advantage. Off balance. Yes. Oh, nice. Only one health point left. Ha ha ha. Hit point? Health point. Can I call it either? Can I shove him now? No.
Can't stay idle.
Okay. Can you kill with just a little Just maybe just a little easy peasies? Ah, of course. I should have gotten closer. Okay, here. No. Oh, uh-oh. He's fine. He's still got plenty of health. Plenty of health. Here we go. Not enough movement. Oh my gosh, how much? She does not have very much movement, does she? What I want you to do is to range attack him then. To death! Yay! Jeez, that was a little difficult. Response to save mankind. Thanks, I'm gonna play some games now. Yeah. I bet Jesus would love playing Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I need to heal a little bit, but I can't do any more short rests until I do a long rest. That's correct, correct?
Please.
Correct, correct. Wow, so that guy just climbed up here to try and kill this poor lady. Jeez. Okay. It's quite the trek. I want to look through the telescope.
Peer through the telescope.
I actually can. It's a phoenix! A dragon! What was it? It looked like a dragon. Perception. Squint at the distant object, trying to make up further details. Perception. Focus the telescope. I'm gonna focus the telescope. That seems like the smarter thing to do. Than just squint at it harder. Oh my, Jim. Yep, that's a good time to skedaddle. Agreed. 10. Okay, add bonus. Yeah, every time. Wow. Didn't even need the bonus. Obliterated. It is a dragon. Right? That was totally a dragon. Wasn't it?
You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting.
Move the telescope to the left.
The telescope points to the left.
Oh. Move it to the right then.
The telescope points straight ahead.
And then go again one more time to the right.
The telescope points to the right.
I feel like there's another telescope that I didn't look through before, wasn't there? Oh shit. That's not looking so good. I guess that's where we are going to get to go next. That smoking ruin. Yay! Yay! A family affair. What do you think the algorithm's gonna say, right? Okay. Anything else to see up here? Oh, should we talk to this lady for saving her?
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're not here for heroics, are you? Avernus's stench is all over your skin.
Who's Avernus?
Let me guess. Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. But too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
What are you talking about, lady? I don't know what you're talking about, lady. I don't even... Yeah. But should I pretend to know? Coin mistress? I'm just gonna say, I don't even know. Good night, Saki. Don't choose wrong things. Thanks. Oh, I didn't even realize, look, there's like character select, trade, attack, dial. I can choose to attack or trade at any point. Avernus is the level of the 9 house. First of the 9 house. Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Well, they came from hell too, right? So that's where the Gnarlord went. Oh, before I escaped. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. So I have been to Avernus. That's why I smell like it. Okay, I'm gonna say I've been to Avernus, but I'm no devil servant.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
A mind flayer abducted me and its ship went straight to Avernus. Persuasion. Should we try it? Let's try it. Ooh, situational advantage. Nice. And look at all this. I already have a 9 bonus, and I have 2 dice to roll. I think we're gonna win this one. Just a guess? I think we might be safe. If we aren't, I'm gonna be very sad. If it is like 2 1s. Oh, okay. Yes. Nice. This is insane. Whoa, 25. That's insane. I feel like she should give me her house for that.
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
And you'll give me your coin?
Here. Take this.
Whatever
it's worth
this
a fortune.
coin is.
But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the 9 hells as very valuable currency.
If I go to the 9 hells, I will have good currency then, I guess. Okay. Interesting. Anything else to say to me?
That coin's worth plenty. Don't let a squid get their tentacles on it.
I'll try not to. Okay. Cool. Glad we came up here. Got a little something something for our efforts. Cool little designs. Okay. Let's see what else is in store for us in this camp. We have to go talk to the Druids. And try and stop them from kicking everybody out, I guess. Guidance. What was that? Shadowheart, stop something? Oh, the guidance for my lever. The guidance for my ability checks. Oh, they're doing their little ritual. If I pull this lever, am I gonna pull the lever, Kronk? Oh, I'm gonna pick this bear up? Do I want to pick the bear up? Tuffet? Carrick? What you doing, Carrick? Cool, okay. I don't think that we should do anything to mess up this area yet. But soon we will cause havoc. First, let's just check out the area where we first came in. Which maybe is what we should have done in the beginning, but nah. We like to keep things interesting. Has a trinket with a soul inside, right? Like, where did you get this, lady? Oh. The hollow. I'm not the one carrying around souls. I guess now I am, but...
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back, right now.
These guys are fighting. They're getting into an argument. Disintegrating journal. Can I read this? The brittle pages of this book have been rendered illegible with age, save for the occasional name written in crimson ink. Blood. Crimson ink. A newer, sturdier page has been inserted behind the front cover. It reads, "Found in the riverside structure to the south, sheds no light on the purpose of that grim place, but confirms what we already know. It is very old, all else is speculation." I want to go to the riverside structure to the south. I want to steal all this stuff, but I'm gonna get in trouble.
We don't even know these people!
That doesn't matter.
Of course it does! You would choose strangers over us?
That's not what I said.
What are they talking about?
Can we stop shouting?
No? Nah. Let's keep shouting. Torin. Wow. We found our first little city, kind of, guys. This is so exciting. Okay, let's talk to Aaron.
Refugees, adventurers. No one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most
Is
brave
it all
of you.
just people from the
Is
ship?
there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
How about we just, you know, solve all of that? Get rid of all of the monsters, and then you guys can just be on your merry way. Yeah? Sounds good? Okay, what about the
We
people here?
Druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
So he's a druid, too. Okay. How do you just not care about the other people? Also, his hair is like a little too perfect. Like, what is happening? It's so swoopy. It's so swoopy. Give me your hair. Okay, you just said the region's overrun by monsters. They won't survive by themselves. Yeah.
As I said, it's a drastic measure.
Just
but
help
the
these
survival of the
people.
grove is paramount. There just
Okay,
aren't enough
why not
supplies
both?
to support everyone.
Until I come along. Okay, I'm looking for a healer.
I pray no goblin arrow has grazed you. Nettie could put you to rights.
Yeah, Nettie, that's the same
She should
person
be with the others in the inner chambers.
that we were told about.
But I doubt she'll be taking on new patients. The grove will be locked down soon.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
My first trade, guys. Oh, I can have a... If he likes me more, do I get cheaper stuff? Trading's quick and easy, but bartering will let you haggle. Oh, okay. He's got some armors and some dyes, some missile snaring gloves. Arrow of Ilmater. Ilmata! Supply pack, balsam. I've been picking up some of this. We don't even, they don't even go here. Spicy shrimp soup, whole chicken. Belladonna, mashed, oh my gosh, guys. I could go for some mashed potatoes right now. I love mashed potatoes. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Now I just want mashed potatoes. I want a mashed potato. I want a potato. Potato. Rocky, I want a potato. He's sleeping. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He's just asleep. My cat does not care about me and my mashed potatoes. Ooh, I can buy beer. Can you get drunk? In this game? Okay, I don't think I want to buy anything.
Sylvanas, guide your path.
Thank you, friends. Traders, be careful. Near traders' watchful eyes. Their attitude towards you affects the price of their stock. Okay, yeah. Don't steal stuff in front of the traders. Got it. Got it.
This grove is kept by Sylvanas' faithful.
Please.
Sylvanas' faithful.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
We do love soul trinkets, don't we? Have we gotten laid? Not yet, Doom Reaper. We just started. We haven't had the opportunity, but when we get it, we will seize it. I promise you that. We'll try to get laid as often and as many times with as many people as we can. We'll see what happens. Oh, they have a little marker for him being a tradesman. And they are training over there. Okay, let's figure out.
It's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Torin, you're gonna run right into the goblins if you do that. Okay, what's happening here?
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's
Who
the
are they
point in
talking
blazing
about?
spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Yeah, stay
Or
and
yell
help.
louder. That's fine too.
Or yell louder. Okay, get out while you can. The goblins will be back. Persuasion, you should all stay. A single blade can make a difference. Yes. Yes, let's help protect people. Add bonus, please. Add bonus 6 to 9. Ayo. Nice. We did it! They're gonna help.
Thank you. It's the right thing to do, and you know it.
She's right,
Yes.
Roland. We're better than this.
Zerg.
Fine, I'll stay too. Lest you both end up with your throat slit by goblin blade.
Thank you, Roland.
Yay! I got 120 in this game.
Don't be
No, I've
grumpy,
never really
Roland.
played Dungeons
We'll
and
get to the
Dragons
city
in real
soon.
life.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face.
I am not grumpy. But now I want to. I think I'll be more equipped for it. I played it like once, but I didn't really. It was in a session. I was already like midway through. And yeah, I wasn't like with people who were experienced and like I didn't really know them. I would like to try playing it again someday. I have some friends that would be interested. Okay, Torin, what's up, friend?
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
Yikes, okay. This guy is not very confident. Hungry,
for it.
bored, strange ox. Hungry ox? Bored ox, strange ox. Hungry ox is hungry. Bored ox is bored. Strange ox? Oh, insight successful. Arcana. This ox makes you... Is this like a someone pretending to be an ox? Try to discern why. Hi, Rocky. Are you done napping? Are you done napping, sir? Hello? He's so cute. Okay. I think I get a 4 to 7 bonus, so... Nice. We did it! Tingle your Bard's name, Bard Pit! That's amazing. I love that. Perfection.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to
Not
be.
really an ox, I knew it. Moo! What is it really? What is... What is it then? What? What more am I supposed to do with this? I'm just like leaving that there? Okay. Should I tell someone about the fake ox?
I'm going to kill 600.
Should I tell
We're
you
cornered in this place.
about the
Even
ox?
the bloody druids look like they might turn on us.
Okay, well... Okay.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Oh, this little baby.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Ouch. Turn around to see what he's looking at.
You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
What? Oh, that's weird. Was that a ghost child? What the heck? We got a weird ass ox, a weird disappearing child. I can open this one. Nice, wooden trunk. I will take this. And metallic gloves. Ooh. Thanks.
This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
This guy is such a downer. Okay, should I talk to these, training? Oh my god, it's more babies. They're making the babies fight. Oh, but here's this Wyll guy. Okay. Nice. Is there gonna be like a fun little cutscene over here?
Swing and swing and...
No.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Feel for it.
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Thanks.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
You're terrifying.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Really? You... Oh! The confidence of youth. You would get murdered, my little boy.
never get to...
Here's Wyll.
Go on. Give me a best shot. Not bad. Again.
Aw. He's trying his best.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Just be yourself. Just be yourself. Would you let a narrator narrate your life for a month for $500? Everywhere you go, you hear that narrator. Oh yeah, for $500, sure. That wouldn't be that annoying. Cause I don't go anywhere. Magic. Okay. Hey there. Can I have a word? This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time. Yikes. It's good advice, child. You do well to listen. I'll say that.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
Yeah.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward.
Uh-oh. He's also been infected.
And his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held.
Oh my.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
So we're just gonna end up meeting all of our companions right at the beginning here, hey? Have you ever been called a whelp, right? I don't think so. I do not think so. We both carry parasites. Another escapee? Thank the gods. I need all the friends I can get. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts? Yeah. Can I ask about that? I'm gonna ask him. He's probably not gonna like it.
You saw her then? Advocatus Diaboli.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Ooh.
A devil's advocate. A champion in the blood war between diabolical forces and demons.
I'm so smart,
Her
guys.
name is Karlak, an archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill. I tracked her through the hells to the Mind Flayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her. She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
Man with a mission. I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells. You have a Mind Flayer tadpole in your head. Doesn't that worry you? I'll say let's join forces.
An excellent suggestion, but your party's full up. Still, when the time comes, call for the blade. I won't be long to answer.
Okay, go to my camp and wait for me then.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Lae'zel disapproves. She doesn't like me having another friend. She's such a Kreia. She's such a Kreia. Burn you in effigy in the grocery store without context. With out of context narration, that's true. I just won't go to the grocery store. I'll just stay in my home for a month. She can narrate me reading books and playing video games.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well.
Thanks, friend.
A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Yikes. Be strong and watch over your kin. Entrust there is victory. Bad news, children, you're all gonna die. I'm gonna say be strong and watch over your kin. I don't think it would do anything good to say, why are you training children?
I prefer when they smile.
Aw. Me too. I want to make everybody happy. Ever called someone splendid? Yeah, I think so. I think I call things splendid often.
Depends.
People, I don't
How
know.
many people are dumb enough to ask?
The Illustrated Adventures of Baldurin. Baldurin? Balls. The Balls Adventures. Your invisible goldfish's name. This book is packed full of tales of adventure. The monsters are ferocious, the men are muscled, the women are buxom, and the clothing is easily torn. Oh, it's one of those kind of books. Something is cleft in twain on every other page, although you do find a passage that's a little less bloody. The woman's eyes were dusky, filled with mystery and promise. Baldur was intrigued. Anything, he asked? Anything, she said. Just name it, and it can be yours. And what do you want in return? Oh, just a small thing, she smiled. Baldur laughed. Nothing about him was small. I want your soul, Baldur, she sighed. Give me your spirit, and whatever you desire shall be yours. Baldur considered this for a moment. Very well. I want a turnip. She hesitated. Your soul in exchange for a turnip? A nice turnip, nodded Baldur. Very well. Dark smoke swirled around the woman, whose skin was turning red. Then you shall... The next couple of pages have been torn out. When the story resumes, the woman, now fully revealed as a devil, is kneeling at Baldur's feet. Curse you, Baldur! I am bound to you, yours to call upon when you need me, and your soul is your own once more. Let that be a lesson to you, laughed Baldur. Never underestimate the power of a turnip. Oh my god. I want to read the whole book. I want to know what did he do with the turnip. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh my goodness. Sorry, just leaking away again. Oh, Doom Reaper, we're definitely going to. It might take some time, but we'll get there. Oh, my nose is so leaky. You know what he did with the turnip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. It's also illustrated. The illustrated adventures. Where were the... I wanted to see the pictures.
Swing, parry.
Okay, so we talk to all the babies.
Swing and swing and...
Let's talk to this guy who can't stop. Swing and swing and...
Step, parry, strike, damn it! It's just not landing.
Dude, you're fighting a dummy. What are you doing wrong? You'd better surrender. That target's a far better fighter. Interesting technique. Having some trouble. Maybe he needs glasses.
Goblins in the wild, out for blood. And the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Okay. We can try and help him. Insight. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet farther apart. Athletics, just demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of movement he lacks. Detect thoughts. Read his thoughts. What's that gonna do? Jeez Louise. The most splendid meal I've ever eaten. Maybe, a lasagna in Italy might be the most splendid meal I ever ate. I still think about that lasagna sometimes. Okay, no wonder you're struggling. You have no balance. Space your feet farther apart. Let's try that one. I have no bonuses. Ah! Try one bonus. I don't know if I'm gonna get this one done right. Please give me a good roll. Yes! Yay, I'm helping him!
I'll try and brace them better. Like so. Step, brace, parry, swing. Yes!
We helped!
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
What is it? One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe. Do you think we really need to tell him that? Let's tell him that.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Good. Keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about.
Oh, yikes.
Druids are treating us like vermin.
Yeah, let's not fight the druids, hopefully.
But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
Obtain tiefling boyfriend, yeah? Tiefling boyfriend who doesn't know how to fight. Okay. I inspired her? What does that mean? When a character performs an action. Oh.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place. I'll never get the smell out of it.
Interesting. I inspired her. Okay, what else can I do over here?
Parry, swing. Excellent.
Swing. Excellent. He's doing excellent now. A is for Azuth and other gods. Omnator, sun's bright light, shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight, then invoke a legal clause. Beware, dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Oral is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. I like rhymes. That was fun. That was fun.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city.
Okie dokie. There's so many conversations happening at once. Ooh, I can loot these ones. These ones I can loot. Oh, this guy, is he drunk or something? He's looking a little wobble on his feet. A little wobbly pop. A courgette. Guys, I've got myself a courgette. Which you might not call a courgette, depending on where you are from in the world. You tiefs are all boring. Like, what is... There's so many things happening. This place is big. Nice. I can loot everything here. I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing. I can take that orange and no one's gonna miss it. Also, whatever this stuff is. A sunmelon. That's what they call a watermelon? A sunmelon. Oh, a sunmelon. A watermelon. A sunmelon. Dracula, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Have you been playing Baldur's Gate? Can't stop, won't stop? When are we going to space again, Studios? Probably with Starfield. Unless we get to go to space in this game. Okay, shabby wooden doors. I don't think I'm gonna open that yet, at least. But it seems like there's something sus going on in here. What you guys doing in here? Oh, this lady, Pandurna. Oh, I can walk in? No, wait. I'm confused. Oh, okay.
Boring. Even your cages are boring.
Who is this person? Are they poking her? Okay, wait. Did I talk to this person yet? Zoru?
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman bow. Should I say I'll see to this one? Yes, I suggest you do what she says. I'm gonna see what happens if I say I'll see.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
Well, you're telling people to bow to you. She needs to, like... I don't know. You dare interrupt. I'm gonna tell her to stand down, but maybe she'd get mad at me and leave the party. Sorry, my nose, guys. I just feel like she needs to learn to not be so mean to people. But then, I mean, like, I guess he's, like, just immediately assuming that she's gonna be murderous. So, that's not great either. It's not great. I think she needs me. I'm gonna tell her to stand down. I'm curious what's gonna happen.
Chucky.
Oh, she listened. Okay, I'll ask him where he saw the Githyanki.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, thought we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
Yeah.
And
I'm glad I didn't make him kneel.
I just ran.
Bow to her.
The map. Show me.
Because she was being mean. Her people did just kill a bunch of his family or something. Okay. I'm going to say just alright, you got what you needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique
I wasn't
notwithstanding.
interrogating, I was just asking nicely. She's gonna hate me. I don't know if we're gonna be able to be romance partners, guys. Bring in the drama. Stabbing people calms them down. It does, right? Uh-oh, she's mad at me now. I have an exclamation point. Let's save. What's she gonna say?
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I'm not your subordinate.
You, didn't I?
So
you ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
Subordinate, no, we're partners. You'll treat me with respect. Yeah. Exactly.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling.
That's what you think.
The tiefling was clear. If there are Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Cute. We get to tell her it's Faerun, right? Faerun? What do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay. Secret tunnel. Let's talk to this person. Aramas?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask? Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Okay, that's it? That's all you got to say to me?
I can pack or talk, and right now I'm packing.
Okay. I need her as my wing woman. I don't think she likes me very much. Okay, let's see what's over here. Makeshift prison. Why do they have this? Oh, is this a goblin? Saza?
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
I don't shoot her in a cage.
Get out of the
Why
way.
don't you shoot her in a cage?
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin, do nothing. I'm gonna say step between the crossbow and the goblin. Is she gonna shoot me? Let's save. Let's save just in case. Yeah, okay. Gale approves.
Looks like the
Gale, you're not even
absolute
here.
symbiote protector. You
That's
gotta
good to
kill
know.
her too.
You move.
Okay. Oh, it tells you if you hover more about it. Ah, that's good to know. So I would have the most advantage using persuasion. Right? Oh, Canon is her brother. Oh. Yes, we did see that. We did see them mourning over him. This won't avenge Canon, it won't change anything. Let's try. Shit. 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 Roll again! Oh my god, yes! Oh my god, I can roll again? What? Okay, let me do it again. Yes! The orc lady doesn't have to die. Woo! That was... phew.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do.
That was
Damn
close,
you.
guys.
Damn
Thanks.
it. Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
I care about your soul. Because she's not a practice target, she's a person. If she dies, she'll take everything she knows to the grave. A goblin prisoner, her life isn't yours to take. Because vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day. My reasons are my own. I'm leaning towards 3 or 4. I'm kind of curious. I want to do a poll, guys. I've just done... I feel like I'm gonna go with 3 or 4, but I'm curious what you guys would choose. I don't even know how many of you are still awake. But if anyone wants to vote on this poll, apparently you can by doing the overlay or whatever. You plead the 5th, seriously, it doesn't want to vote. Yeah, 100%. There we go. So that does work. Cool. It's the first. I just wanted to see if it worked. Cool. It does. You have the extensions off, Clint, but you would say 4. Yeah? I know. I'm leaning between 3 and 4 as well. I like 3 was what made me first being... That was like when I was first like... Yeah, like you can't kill someone in a cage. But then also like 4, you're right, for like moral reasons, right? It's probably good to like leave a little message about like, yeah, come on now. Tingle, too busy being snark and petting your cat beast. The cat beast! I do love petting my cat beast. Okay, so we got some votes for 2, for 3, and for 4. Interesting. Cool. Is it like on a timer, or you guys just lets you vote on it until I pick one, I guess? Cool. Okay, I'm gonna go with what you guys picked. Because this is what I was gonna say initially, I think. Prisoner. Because vengeance eats people alive, you'll grant the goblins 2 victories this day. I mean, that one's pretty good too. But I'm gonna say this one.
Your soft heart will be the death of us.
I picked the less soft-hearted option.
The bars don't make her special. But fine. Whatever.
They do make her helpless.
Let's go.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya!
Yikes.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care, neither. It's too late to make friends walk me. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
By my guts? By my guts? Anonymous gifter! Oh my gosh, thank you so much! We met our sub goal. Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Tingle. Yay! Thank you, kind anonymous soul. I really, really appreciate that. That's very, very kind of you. 200. Look at that. 200 subs. You guys, thank you, anonymous soul. I really, really appreciate that a lot. As I think I've said like 4 times in a row. My brain! That's just so much generosity. Thank you. Guys. Wow. I really appreciate that, anonymous soul. To get Darth Annie given to the hate, yeah. You have to look up when referring to the anonymous soul. Thank you, anonymous soul. It's like the AI Jesus, right? Okay, who's this absolute you're so fond of? Your god?
Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself.
The Absolute is gold from the sky. She is the blessing in the storm and the storm itself. You've caught my interest. Have any holy literature on you? An all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage. Guys, now here's another poll because I don't know what to choose. I'm curious what you guys think. You've caught my interest. Because I would lean towards, yeah, I want to know more about your goddess, but I'm worried that she's gonna think I'm just sassing her. But then number 2, I'm definitely just sassing her. So what to do? What to do? Castus, am I liking the game? I am. It's a lot of fun. I really am enjoying. What Smash 10 out of 10? Okay, you guys are not gonna help me on this one, hey? You've caught my interest. Any holy literature, an all-powerful goddess that can't get you out of a cage. But I was thinking also maybe this one would make her think like, oh yeah, you're right. Maybe I should reconsider my all-powerful goddess. But then, do I know if she would actually do that? Like, I feel like maybe that's something that she's not ever gonna do because that's just who she is. Part of an inner part of her soul and her being. Yeah, maybe I will vote for You've Caught My Interest. I have any holy literature. Ooh, watch her attack me. I know, right? Let's see. She might think I'm sassing her.
My tribe can tell you everything there is to know.
Oh.
Absolute bless one of our own.
Okay.
Priestess got
Nice.
a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions
She actually-
that fix our lads,
okay, cool.
no matter how much of a beating
Wasn't
they
sassing.
take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off.
Oh, she's also a healer?
Mighty booyah.
Could the
A
goblins
goblin
heal
healer.
me?
We really are desperate, aren't we?
Huh. Well, I'd certainly like to meet her.
Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
I'm gonna think about it. Because I don't know if I actually need that goblin
Even your cages are
healer.
boring.
I think I can probably use the druid healer, but maybe I'll get to choose between the 2 of them. What is happening over here? A burlap sack, you say? Can't reach this. Oh, Can I jump there?
I'm gonna bite the ends off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
No, okay. I can't go anywhere. Anywhere. Insert coin 80. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? Oh, I got to level up. Oh my god, we all got levels up. We're leveling up.
What now?
We're ready to level up. Are you playing this game? Insert coin. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, I can look in equipment chest and evidence chest. Is there anything in the evidence chest? No. Nothing. Rusted prison door.
You're gonna be sorry.
Locked.
Every last one of you.
So when I try and open it, does it have all my friends attempt it too? That's kind of sexy. Okay, I need to go back out here, explore over this way, do my level up, talk to this person. Picks up the cage with her feet. That would be impressive. I'm leaving her for now, Studios, but we might meet her again and release her. We will see. Maybe you need the goblin, you just don't know it. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. I might need her anyways. But I'm not gonna make an enemy of these guys just quite yet.
True.
So many conversations happening. Okay, hi.
I told you. Not now.
Oh, I don't remember talking to you, but okay.
Having fun with your new goblin friend? Bet you aren't.
Oh, that was these 2. I see. That's who it was. Oh, look at the size of that rat. Can I talk to this rat? I can talk to the rat. Hiss. Hiss back. Let's try and calm the rat. I don't know why, but yeah, we're trying it. I got 18. Amazing. Success.
The rat's eyes soften as he emits a pained squeak.
Pained?
You realize the source of his discomfort.
Oh.
One of his front teeth is chipped.
Can I fix it? That's what gluttony will get you. Nod. He'll be fine. Bare your own teeth at him. Should I say that's what gluttony will get you?
Gluttony. The rat squeaks in interest. With an enthusiastic chitter, he urges you to follow.
I'm finding a freaking rat mystery. I can't get in the door, rat. Let me in. Where did the rat go? Oh! Nope, it didn't let me in. I want to come in. The rat is leading me here. Oh, the Annals of Baldur's Gate! Guys, I missed this book. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today. But the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldur made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor. Baldur's Gate. But so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous in the village that it started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. Nice. Okay, I don't know how to get in this, but maybe later, Mr. Rat.
True.
He wants me to talk to his friend in there, I think, but... Oops, that's a waterfall! But we'll be back for you. Rat friend, 10 out of 10 game, right? I was not expecting that I would be able to befriend the rats and figure out that they have chipped teeth. You can do the extensions now, Clint, that's good. Yeah, it should be like you hover over the stream, but maybe, yeah, you have to have that enabled or something. Damon. What's up, Damon?
Thanks for fighting off those goblins. If you need to replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim.
This guy's eyes are dreamy.
In an Elturel.
Elturel. The forge is holding that forge is holding on by a thread. Are you a smith?
Of sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days my
fell
talents are
into
more
Avernus?
eclectic. Learned a lot in my time in the Hells.
Did that happen a
Hope
long
to
time
forget
ago?
most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of infernal machinery. Alas, my offerings are far more humble these days.
Well, it's okay. Let's see what you got. Red dyes, shields, armor, knight, some gloves. Okay.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am
So
not.
I need to wear like a robe, I think, not an armor.
You're an idiot.
Okay. Thanks, dude. Maybe later.
Hells take me.
Also on the lips of every Twitch streamer. That's true. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate. Okay, what's over here?
We're exposed now.
Danis and Bex. And the realm according to Bumpo. Guys, I'm loving reading all these books. These are amazing. They're so good. The book naturally falls to a dog-eared page in which Bumpo describes the more unusual races he's met in his travels. But they weren't half so strange as the bird folk. First, Arakokra I met had the head of a parrot, the body of a human, and the wings also of a parrot. I tried not to stare, but it was real hard. Turns out she was one of a motley party, because around her table were a tabaxi, cat folk, a genasi, element folk, a turtle folk. Trying to act casual, I asked what the hell they all were. They ignored me, but I can't blame them. That's being casual. I asked what the hell they were. To them, I must have looked awfully dull and average, for they were the first of their kind I'd seen, but I was just one of a billion boring humans to them. Interesting. I want more books. Oh, there's another one. The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks Morrow, Volume 2. An excerpt from The True and Impossible Adventures of Tenebrooks Morrow, a pulp serial following the real-life exploits of an interplanar ship's captain. The real Captain Morrow is known never to have left her native Waterdeep. Wasn't one of our companions from Waterdeep? And emerges from her rooms at the yawning portal only to exchange scrawled manuscripts for fresh meals and ink.
Whatever we...
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
And thus, in the light of the Feywild's ne'er setting sun, we passed into the land of the Eladrin. My astute resolution to sail around their forests was betrayed. It seems to me that the river itself conspired to change course, bringing the new bride into the shadow of the trees that I might see those dancing figures up close. The form of the Eladrin. Eladrin? I don't know. But with which I am now intimately familiar, Ayo, is that of elves as seen in a fever dream, slender as wands and with hair of every changeable hue. Their moods mirror that fey wilderness from which they spring. One moment gentle as a still pond, the next inexorable and deadly as a falling mountain. The latter I experienced only after spending many agreeable hours, or perhaps seasons, among them. A halfling woman, employed among my crew as a smith, dared to raise her voice in song above that of our hosts. The depth of the insult became clear as the forest fell into silence. It was only quick thinking on my part that delivered a compromise. When we left, it was without our smith, and the only sound was the solitary ring of her hammer as she endeavored to forge a blade that would sing for the Eladrin more sweetly than she. It has been some centuries since. I hope she has succeeded by now. Uh-oh. Yikes. That's, yep, okay. Maybe we'll encounter some of those folk. Hi Najmi, how are you? How's it going? Hello, hello. Thanks for joining us. Wonder why they ignored him, yeah. Wonder.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
I didn't mean to talk to you. Bye. Meant to talk to this lady, Bex.
And we'll have a dog, right?
They don't allow them in Baldur's Gate.
What?
Cats, though?
Well,
a little
yeah.
orange cat. And a
why not
house with a
dogs?
little door so that it can come and go as it pleases.
Aww.
And a high fence to keep eavesdroppers out.
Am I being rude? Don't mind me, I was just passing through. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Good luck to you both. 2 tiefling refugees, you'll be lucky to get a square of dirt at a public house. Well, that's sad. I'm not gonna break their... Like, even if that's true, we don't need to be so mean about it, right? Okay, good luck to you both.
Thanks. I suppose we'll all need it.
What about you? Big plans for when you get to the city?
A pint and a clean room would do me a world of good. Plans? Just surviving the journey is ambitious enough already. I won't be joining you. Ooh. Baldurian. Oh, because I'm from Baldur, so I can say... From Baldur's Gate, so I can say... I know these places. It's the Blushing Mermaid for me, a bit rough, but the ale's cheap. I'll be seeking out the warmth of the Elf Song Tavern? I'll try that one. The Elf Song Tavern.
I think I've heard of that place. Something about a stuffed dragon's head in one of the dining rooms. It's settled, Dennis.
A real dragon's
you,
head?
me, and the Elf Song Tavern. First thing when we arrive. If we see you there, we'll get you a pint. For your finder's fee.
Thanks. See you there, friends, hopefully. Both of you and not just one of you after one has died in a tragic accident. Ah!
Everyone subscribes to what is
Oh
mine is
no, I'm
yours, it
sorry! I didn't mean to steal from you! Shit. That guy I got -5 attitude from that guy! And then I didn't even get to take his stuff. I just opened it.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city.
Sorry, buddy.
Get a little business going.
Gotta be careful what you click.
Your spiced tea is life-changing. And I can bake up almond cakes 20 at a time.
Aw. I feel like things are not gonna go well for them.
I suppose we'll start in the outer city.
It's just
Get a little business going.
they're too
Your spiced tea is
cute and
life-changing.
happy and cheery
And I can bake up almond
and
cakes 20 at a time.
optimistic. Things are not gonna go well for them. I just think that, you know? I just don't think it's gonna go that well. NPC life, I think, is pretty rough. Indeed. Stone door.
We're exposed now.
Where does that go? I don't think that I should take that. Should I?
I think I'd make a fine teacher.
Does that? Maybe that goes to where,
Sure. Blood
I came through the other time. Yeah. This is probably the other side of the other one. Is it? Maybe not. Secluded chamber. Oh. Maybe this is a little new area. Okay. That's not very big. So I can explore it quickly. Oh. Hello. Tilses? Books! They're not gonna let me look at the books. Invasion plans for Eltergar. Ooh! Front and center, a thespian's memoir. Look at all the books, guys. Okay, a thespian's memoir. In fact, the greatest joy of my life hasn't been acting, but becoming. When you choose a character to play, you don't just wear a mask. You take a little of their soul for your own. Whoever you are in your heart of hearts changes, if only by the faintest mote. How lovely. Invasion plans for Eltergard.
A lot of territory to cover before Baldur's Gate. And any cure found there.
Are we gonna have to go all the way to Baldur's Gate for the cure? An aging map of Eltergard and surroundings. So cities of Baldur's Gate and Elturel. Elturel! Didn't we hear about Elturel? Are both marked, but it's the wilderness in between that's covered in notes, symbols, and ciphers. The freshest ink marks pictographs of goblins and gnolls, showing gatherings in the forest and hills nearby. Yeah.
No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins,
I didn't even see that guy.
I'll find it.
Yes.
I was like, where did that come from? Okay, let's read A Traveler's Guide to Baldur's Gate. Variety is the blood of the city itself, for better or worse. The devoted will find a place to worship, the dedicated will find work to be done, and let it be fully understood by any who wish to visit. The criminal enterprises in Baldur's Gate thrive as heartily as the rest. Okay, you heard that, criminals. Come on here. Wait, what is this one called? Traveler's Guide to the Sword Coast Volume 4. The Risen Road. The stained, well-thumbed pages filled with traveling advice that seems decades out of date. Those who seek to journey to the coast from the interior regions lying to the east will typically seek out the Risen Road. Okay. Running parallel to the river Keonthar, the Risen Road provides an overland route all the way from Elturel to Baldur's Gate, and has proven tempting to travelers seeking an alternate to the river barges that sail the Keonthar. A portion of the road, approximately halfway between Elturel and Baldur's Gate, has in recent years developed into an enclave for saloon worship, with a temple of not insignificant splendor lying near the road. I bet we're gonna go to that temple. Indeed, an entire village, Moonhaven, has developed alongside the temple and can provide food and shelter to weary travelers. Farther east lies the citadel of Moonrise Towers, where a toll is required for onward passage of goods and folk alike. Some are tempted to go off-road in order to avoid the toll, however bandits and other dangers may cause them to pay a much steeper price. Okay. Oh, good night, Burke. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wrath, They have not all been red, but they've pretty much all had horns. There have been kind of differing shades of red, I think. I haven't noticed about physical differences like goat legs. Pancakes Von Syrup, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated, my friend. Oh, and we have somebody that we can ban. If any of my mods want to have fun, there's a bot in the chat. I don't know if we have my mods still awake though. How is this game? Is it still splendid? It is still splendid. Doom Reaper, it is lovely. Oh, found another book. Yes. Yes. I found another book to read.
Commander. Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
With respect, sir.
A Hell
being
Rider.
A Hell Rider is for life.
It's a Hell Rider.
They can, and did. Avernus changed things. Best we get used to that.
Yes. Zevlor.
Yes, Zevlor. Okay, wait, let me ban this person. This bot. Bot 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 bot. Do. Okay. I think I did it. I did it, guys. Pancakes, you're so for books and cats. Amazing. I'm so glad. We're gonna read this book on the origins of the Zhentarim. And my cat might make an appearance. He's in this thing right now. He's just being a snoozy boy. But thank you so much for joining, Pancakes. It's lovely to have you. Older versions of tieflings were more varied. Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, I think they all have had horns at least. And mostly all been like shades of red. I think. Quality of floof. Yay, Tingle. Yay. A biker game. It does sound like a biker game. Biker gang? The Hell Riders.
The Watch or the Flaming Fist?
Okay.
When we get to Baldur's
They're
Gate,
talking about Flaming Fists.
where are we enlisting?
I'm done soldiering, Tilly. I'd like a clean start, but go with the Watch. You're too honest to be a mercenary.
The Watch. Okay, let me read this book. Sorry. The origins. On the origins. An excerpt from the ongoing metatext, Rebound, by Osefa Elgin, a scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denier for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext, her god's annal of lost and hidden knowledge. Oh, hi, kitty cat. He's awake now. But perhaps greater still than their monopoly as the continent's largest private army, the true achievement of the modern Zhentarim is in the sanitized image they present to the world. Viewed by most as an efficient, if unscrupulous, mercenary organization, few would guess at the Black Network's dark origin. As a cult dedicated to the dark god Bane, once bent towards bringing all peoples to heel beneath his creed of tyranny and domination. Jeez Louise. Many among their ranks scoff when confronted with this fact, citing overblown conspiracies and reassuring me that the only gods to whom the Zhentarim give worship today are the twin deities, Profit and Power. This is not to say the organization has entirely shed its dark side, however, alongside the clenched fist of their military. Another hand works from the shadows to ensure that the network prospers even in peacetime. For just as vital as the movement of troops is the movement of goods, legal or otherwise, and there is no border or market that is ever truly closed to one bearing the seal of the Black Network. Okay, Ayo. Ayo
I
Mayo.
hardly need a bodyguard, Tilsis. This isn't Avernus.
No, sir. At least the monsters there looked like monsters.
Are they still talking about the goblins? Okay, let me talk to you guys now.
Have you spoken to Korga?
Not yet.
Of course, you have your own business to attend to. But if the druids won't
I will
abandon
go
this
talk
ritual of theirs,
to
it will be trouble
Kaga.
for all of us.
Okay, that I can resist her. Tingle, I can't resist any kitty cats. No floofies. No floofy babies can be resisted ever.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
Glad to help out, my friend. I am now a pancake +2. Yeah. You are. +2 pancake. Accept that bonus. Okay, let's go back out. Wait a second. Why does this map... Am I just seeing what's above me when I'm looking at this map? Oh! I can go up here. I was like, where the heck is this area? Vertical. I will take all of your wine, thanks. I'm just looting all of their booze supplies. And some bag of, like, do I get to sell all this stuff at one point? Hopefully. I haven't really tried to sell anything yet. Okay, so it's telling me that I've got a quest marker here, though. Is it going up this ladder? Because, oh, that burlap sack is the one thing that can be stolen. What happens if I try and, oh! Uh-oh.
Goblins knows. So many ways to die.
What did I do? Wooden hatch. Oh, so this is where I came out? From that wooden hatch. Where am I? Oh. And another ladder. Okay, who are you? Where am I? I am over this area? Oh yeah, that's the prison over there. Okay. 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 I understand where I am. I get it. Hi, Lacrissa.
Used to think that goblins would kill us the second we set foot outside. But after hearing what you did at the gate...
I can take on some goblins.
Well, I still think they'll kill us. But at least we can put up a fight.
We can take some down as we go. You know? Not with that attitude. Fight and win. Will you? I don't see many soldiers. Try not to keel over with the first blade. I'm gonna say fight and win.
There's optimism, and then there's stupid, hun. Plenty of us fell to monsters already. I don't see the rest of us lasting long out there. But if you're so sure we will, why not put a little gold on the line?
How are you gonna take my gold if you're dead? Oh, guys, I think I have to sneeze. Maybe. Excuse me. You have an odd sense of humor. This isn't really funny. How are you gonna take my gold if you're dead? Sure, it's a bet. $10. I don't know what to do. Sure, it's a bet.
Excellent. And since I ain't one to leave a debt unpaid, that means we're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate. Looking forward to it.
We're destined to meet in Baldur's Gate, guys. Look at that. Oh my gosh, anonymous gifter! Thank you. If this is the same anonymous person all this time. Thank you so much for being so generous. Thank you, thank you. And even if it's not the same person, thank you for being generous. To Pancake! Pancakes, now we've got you trapped. We have you trapped forever and ever with us. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter, for gifting that sub. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. You're welcomed. You are trapped. Welcomed, yeah. Little do you know, we just got you stuck. Can't leave.
Just another crate.
Forever and ever. Is it really a gift? Please enjoy your emotes. Oh, what's this? Cragged rock. Can I climb it? Ooh, how high can you go? Sneeze forth, yeah. Gambling on everyone's lives, yeah. It's fine. Oh, a chest! Nice. it pays off to go
Your
off the
sour
beaten
face is
path.
tiring, Shadowheart.
Oh, the risen
By all
road.
means, leave if I am so distasteful.
That's what we were
I'd
hearing
rather
about.
not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
18 gold. Well, there's my money. Okay, So this is part of the risen road, apparently. Okay, let's go back the way we came. Oops. Into this. Here. Hatch. Then we'll go talk to the druids. Because the druids are waiting for us, and I want to see if they're going to ask us to go rescue their other druid friend, who we already know where he is, thankfully. Because we accidentally stumbled upon them. Okay, so we've done this side, and then
But
was
if
there
there's a
any
clear
other
path
raised
past those
areas?
goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
No.
Of course.
Okay. Back this way now. I need to heal. I'll need to do a resty rest. I also need to level everyone up too, but I just... Although, actually, it's probably a good idea. I should level everyone up in case it's improving for some conversations. Okay. These guys are always faster than me. The druid's been looking at the sundial for 2 hours. Where is that lady? When is she coming here? Ooh, she's a battle master. Cool. Or do I get to choose? I can choose, but should I probably just leave her as the default? Superiority dice. Superiority dice? Okay, battle masters are paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field to dominate every fight. Eldritch Knight. Oh, so that she'd gain spells for doing that one? Champion. I don't think I want to do this, so we have enough spells already that I have to deal with. Champion. You approach the complex problems posed by combat with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. I kind of like that, but I kind of like Battle Master too. I think I'm gonna do Champion maybe. This sounds like her. She just likes to hit stuff really hard, you know? That's your kind of class, right? This sounds like it works well for her, for who she is as a person, you know? Yeah. Oh, I need to get her a two-handed weapon. Does she have one? Attack a two-handed weapon. That die is re-rolled once. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, okay. Accepting. Accepting. Everyone gets an AoE spell. You get an AoE spell. You get an AoE spell. Okay, Arcane Trickster. So you get to pick a subclass, hey, when you're level... Oh, it does automatically choose one for you. Okay, so I probably should leave it. I didn't for her, though. Arcane Trickster. Assassin. Or Thief. Maybe I should leave it at what his basics are. Let's give him advantage on your next attack roll, create an illusion, acid, bone chill, poison, ray of frost, shocking grasp. So many options. Oh, on their hips instead of their backs, hey, Tingle, through the swords. Maybe I'll get you a Blade Ward too. And an Poison Spray. Poison Spray and Shock. Spells. Charm Person, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Tasha's Hideous Laughter. I'll try that one. And Sleep. Sure. Expanded. Lord spells. Okay, what do we want you to learn? So many options. Thunderwave? That ice knife is so sexy though. We're gonna do that one. 2 shards. Okay. This is like how I would give everyone force wave. Everyone's just gonna get ice knife. Okay, our dear cleric. Oh, nothing for me to choose here, I see. Okay. Keep your spells as is, so I'll just leave them. Okay, now it's me. The real important one. Sorcerer, level 3, health down 23. Okay. Another sorcerer spell. I've gained a spell. I've gained a spell. Okay, and I have a class passive to do too, do I? Cast spells with silence. Spells that cost an action cost a... But it costs 3 sorcery points per spell. Which one do I want to use? I think I'm gonna do the extended one for now. But that other one could be good later. Could be good. Off to bed. Oh, Benji, thank you so much for hanging. Always a pleasure to see you, dear friend. Hope you have lovely, sweet dreams. Hopefully we will see you next time. Oh, so these ones are level 2. Blindness, blur, cloud of daggers. That's kind of nice. Cloud of daggers. Conjure a cloud of spinning daggers that attack anyone inside. But then that one I'd have to be careful about area attacks. So maybe I do want to get this one actually. The careful one. If I'm going to do some area attacks. Crown of Madness. Darkness. Dark Vision. Detect Thoughts. Enhance Ability. Enlarge/reduce. Ew. Gust of Wind, Hold Person, Visibility, Knock. Unlock an object that is held shut by mundane lock. That's gonna be kind of useful. If I do that, I could use that on the door that was there. I don't know if I want to do it right now, though. Should I? Shatter. Let's see. There's so many options. I don't know how useful this is going to be, how much I'd be able to use it. The unlocking objects. But I also feel like it might be very useful. So it's hard to decide. Detect thoughts. Enhance ability. Maybe I'll just do the daggers. I'm just going to do the daggers. I'm hoping I'm going to find a key for that door. But if not, then, well. Other wizards hate this simple trick. My nose is leaking again. Sorry, guys. You know, as it does. As it does, as it does. Well, your cat listens to the channel. Love that. The kitty kitty. Okay, sweet. So we did all the goodies. Let's go through the stone door and talk to the druids.
Please, have mercy.
Please have mercy. For what? Okay, did we talk to these people over here? Why do I feel like I'm moving so slow? Cal,
We're
Roland,
exposed now.
and Leah. I don't think so. Oh, I can open this. It's empty. Okay, hi. What's up?
Lee and Roland would never admit it, but they take an arrow for the other.
Oh, these are the two that
Also
we
stab
got
each
to
other.
agree to fight. Or
Not
the
sure
three.
what come first. Thanks for cutting in. There might have been more than words if you hadn't.
Cool. Are they all gonna say the same stuff?
We should have left by now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
I'm gonna help you survive the attack, so don't you worry, okay? You're doing the right thing. The tieflings need help.
And what about us? There's every chance we've doomed ourselves by helping these people.
That is true.
We will end up fodder for some goblin's blade, all because Leah insists on helping every wounded foe we see.
But
our best chance to
you'll
make it to Baldur's
die
Gate is on our own.
with a good,
This
clear
place is
conscience. Hold on, why are you so eager to reach the city?
You are looking at Laroican's newest apprentice. Yes,
I
that's
see.
Laroican.
I
The
see, so
greatest
it's all
wizard
for
in
selfish
Baldur's
reasons.
Gate.
I feel like my game's a little slow right now. Is this lore? Oh, of Ramesses Tower. Oh, I didn't click it.
His name is known far and wide, I see.
Well, just
Few
because I'm
can
from
match him
there.
in terms of raw power and talent. Until now, that is. In years to come, you will boast of this meeting. I can assure
This guy's gonna be like the only one who just
Maybe
dies.
we'll meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Okay. Maybe you'll make it. I'm rooting for you,
Those
bud.
goblins will rue the day they chose to tangle with this grove. You and I will do some good here. I can feel it.
She's a lady after my own heart. Willing to get herself killed to help some random people who she doesn't know.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly
Free?
now, while we still can.
Elf, no thank you, the smell is more than enough? I don't know what that means. Do elves not need to eat? I'll take a bowl.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is
Elves
to run,
not need
and
to
run hard.
eat much?
If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength.
What
Trust
is a
me.
gnoll? I got some gruel. What are you telling me about my gruel?
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Where's my gruel? Okay, wait, sort by latest? Wouldn't my gruel be up here? Does it go into a different inventory? Type? Must be in a different inventory. Camp supplies. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Who is this? Auntie Ethel?
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when
The talk of the camp,
Oh.
guys?
Your cheeks aren't nearly ruddy enough, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've
Auntie
lotions
Ethel.
and potions galore.
Let her fuss over you. Aw. Sorcerer, I am magic. If I can't cure myself, nothing. You can concoct Wyll. But are you an alchemist? I want her to fuss over me. But I'm gonna say, what are you, an alchemist?
Oh, nothing as fancy as that. But I come from a long line of women with a
she probably
dark
knows what she's
hand at
doing.
such things.
She's a witch.
Aha! You take a sup at that and you'll feel right as rain,
I'm
sweetie.
just taking all the free supplies they're giving me. And what is this exactly?
Oh, 'tis just a healing potion, nothing fancy. Here. You just look like you
Bottoms
might
up.
need a pick-me-up.
Is this gonna get me drunk?
I'm sorry to go on about it. But are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Does she know about my parasite? I'm better. It's difficult to explain.
Oh, I've seen it all.
Have you seen the brain
I
parasites?
once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil.
Yikes.
But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting...
Depending on the lighting.
Looks good as
How
new.
do you fix someone up from boiling oil?
My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
I don't know, honey.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
I think she's gonna go crazy on us if I tell her, right? I'm so curious though, I kinda wanna tell her. Okay, if you guys wanna vote on this one. Everyone's gonna vote for one, aren't you? Otakon! Did I say that right? Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Have you been playing Baldur's Gate? Have you been making choices that make your heart hurt? We're dabbling, Chocolate. We're dabbling. Okay, I've got a mind flayer parasite in my head. Because if I tell her that, what if she, like, tries to kill me? I feel like Shadowheart usually kind of knows what's up. But she's also kind of sus herself, so... I think maybe I'll do... Oh, I think I'm leaning between 1 and 3. 1 and 3. Got a mind flayer parasite in my head, or that's no concern of yours. You think you're magic, so you're amongst us company. 'Tis true. 'Tis true. I'm gonna say it's no concern of hers. She's not gonna be able to help me.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I was only asking.
But what if she
Now,
could have
do you
helped me?
need
What if she
anything?
could have got it out of my
I
head?
have a
She
few
couldn't, though.
odds and ends for sale.
Show me your wares, lady.
Hey, bother.
Oh, I'm curious. I want to know what would have happened. Oh, she gave me a potion of greater healing.
Die if I met heroic and reeking of this place.
Guys, what would have happened if I told her I had a mind thing in my head? Would she have attacked me? Gotten me kicked out? Potions of invisibility. Corellin's Grace. Water. Daggerroot. Autumn crocus. Biscuit. Mugwort. Sunmelon. Wispweed gold. Greater healing. Okay. Can I like sell some of my junk to her? Like, do I need this separatory funnel? Can I switch between bartering and purchasing? So, trade. Can I just sell stuff in this one?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get
Like, I have 1,000,000 goblin scimitars. Do I need all of these? No. Ah. Ew. How do I see? Is that 15 that she's giving me? Yeah, okay. Let's free up some space in this inventory, shall we? We don't need 4 of everything. We can maybe keep like 1 of each of these weapons ready to go. That seems a little more reasonable. Also, I want to sell this weird ass stuff I have, but it looks like it's not really worth much. Silver glass, and yeah, I'll sell that. Look at all these stones, these gemstones I've gotten.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I guess I should sell this stuff. I think I put some in someone else's inventory. Yeah, here we go. Some mugs, some cups, some incense. I just stole this from my teammates in their camp. And now I'm just gonna use it to get some money. Thanks, guys. Hopefully you don't need that later. Hopefully that was just decorations. Accessories. Accessorize! Okay, we'll get rid of some of those as well. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Hi! Code blows? Can I call you code blows? The granny nobody wants to have. Yeah. You know what, Auntie Ethel? She's sus. I want to know what happened to her. I want to know what would happen if I told her I had a worm in my brain. We're rich now. We got 683 gold, baby. And I have a collection of 5 skulls. You're right. Should I do anything with my 5 human skulls? Or should I just keep collecting them? Let's see how many I can get. Can I sort this by value? Oh, I could do it by type of item, equipment. Oh, buy back books and keys. Miscellaneous? Oh, these are all miscellaneous. Oh yeah, these rags. Thank you. I do not want these rags. Or this hourglass. Or this quill. Or a ladle. Do I need a hammer? I don't know. Do I need an empty blood bank jar?
You're an idiot.
Let's sell that. All these bottles, a clamshell, some bones, a boner. Like, is miscellaneous all stuff that I can just sell because you don't use it for anything else? Because these ones are clearly, this says ingredients. Leather armor is an ingredient. I guess if you need to use the old thing to upgrade to the new thing. Glorious vaulting. Okay, interesting. I mean, we're okay for now. We'll come back if I need to clear some more space. Some more space. Volo's Complete Guide to the Behavior of Nymphs. Let's hear. Let's read it.
There's no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing to pay for them.
I'm not... Okay.
Depends.
Yeah.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
I was just wanting to look at the book. Do I have to pay for the book? No, I was just clicking the wrong
has
thing.
no problem with you inspecting these goods, so long
usually
as
they
you're
let me
willing to
read
pay
the
for them.
books. It's not showing. Look, I can turn the candle off, but I can't click her book.
Trader has no
What
problem
the
with you
F?
inspecting these goods, so long as you're willing
Does she even have it as an option? Oh, she does. She does. I can buy it. John Ollinger! Did I say that right? Thank you, my friend, for the follow. Welcome in. Are you playing Baldur's Gate? Thanks for joining us. So I could buy it for 28 gold. The heavily edited draft of a book that examines the activities of nymphs in great detail. Buying it. I'm buying it. Oh, I can trade it for something? Do I want to trade it for some of my skulls? I think I'm just gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it instead of barter for it. It's cool that they give you the option though. Okay, let me read this book. Let me read your book. Where is it now? Here it is. Okay. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready? Hi, John. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad I said it right. Okay, this book is handwritten in a swinging scrawl. The red ink of an eager editor slashes through most of its contents. 2 inscriptions, each in a different hand, are scribbled inside the cover. V, absolutely not. E. Dearest Elminster, while you may lack imagination, nymphs, I assure you, do not. Nor does the public that eagerly awaits this work. I will refrain from publishing this piece for now, but only that I may conduct a more extensive bout of research. Your friend, these many years, Waltham Gedarm, author, researcher, raconteur, etc. That was not worth the money. I wanted to know about the nymphs. Jeez, maybe we'll run into the author someday. I love that when you get to play the game and you'll like read a book by some person and then you find that person later on in the game. So good. Okay, so we've talked to everyone down here. We've done this side. If we go up and over here. There's no... Oh, that's a new person. Icaron. I will speak to you,
We're
Icaron.
exposed now.
Shouldn't be too long now. How long until Roland shows off his thunder?
We've known enough grief this 10-day
So if
traveler.
he's got a barcode on his
Don't
face.
be the cause of more.
Oh, okay. Not a fan of me,
True.
hey?
Move along.
Okay. So that's the entryway. Yes. Okay, I think we are finally ready to go actually talk to the druids. Maybe? Maybe baby? I'm assuming they're down. That's what's down this way. Oh, we found the child again. This weird invisible child. Is this okay? Can we talk to the child? Did I watch Stranger Things? Yeah, John. Oh yeah. Okay, this freaking child. I did. Also, this strange ox. Maybe they're connected to each other. Okay, what about this child? Insight. Where the hells did you disappear to before? Add bonus, please. Thank you. Elminster is the Gandalf of this world. Is he actually? Are we gonna get to meet him? That would be pretty funny. How is my book coming along, Studios? You know, it's coming along. I spent like 4 hours yesterday trying to come up with a name for a place, so that was fun. I was like doing I was going crazy, reading all sorts of like lists and doing like anagrams, and it was a lot. We did it. What's he saying though?
Watching his hands, you realize he's mining opening something.
Persuasion. Is it a chest, a door? Can you show me where it is? Is it gonna be that same door? Nice. Success. Successful roll. Ooh, double. Nice.
He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Thanks for showing me the door. Cool. We found another hatch. Hello? I will do
His
sword
eyes
play.
flicker to yours for an instant, then away,
Oh.
as if it hurts to look at you.
Why? Why does it hurt to look at me? Little boy? Also, where's this hatch? Oh. Concealed hatch. Where does it take me? There's a lot of concealed hatches in this place. Let's check that one out after.
Make one up. You can do that.
Let's check it out first. Tiefling hideout. What the F? Guys, I have so much to explore. Are there actually tieflings in here? Aren't they? Were we just in a hideout? This is a hideout within a secret hideout within a hideout? Is that what I'm being told? Oh, so many pointed ears. All the pointed ears.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Is this like just for the kids? Where does this go though? Is this a down?
Well,
Oh!
look who's come to visit. My
Oh,
kids
God.
say you've been busy since you got here. Not sure why you're poking your nose in our business, though.
I found a gang of children. A child gang. Rogue. Oh, am I playing as, Why am I not myself right now? I don't even know what your business is. Nothing piques my interest more than being told to stay away from someone. Poking your nose in other people's business is the best way to get rich, I find. Let's say that. They look like they would appreciate that.
Okay, that's funny.
See?
You're funny.
Knew it.
Because of that, I'll give you a 10 count to leave.
You're joking, right?
9.
Okay. We're gonna have to leave, or we're gonna have to fight these babies? Is that what I'm being told? I don't want to fight the babies! I'm gonna come back later, babies. I will come back for you later, little babies.
Don't wait. 6.
Oh shit, yeah, she's still counting. 6, 5, yeah. Whoops. Okay. Yeah. We'll be back. I don't want to have to kill you like I've had to kill other people, so... Broken loot. Tiered shelves. I just want the books. Okay, hi, Mattis.
To ask. Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
Thought he was giving me the finger for a second.
Take this ring. It's lucky.
5 more skulls for my collection. Oh no. That was a fancy trick.
You haven't seen anything yet, lady. Go on, take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Because you're gonna steal it from me? Sleight of hand. Mimic his trick and make the ring disappear. Should I do that? I feel like I'll just take the ring. Maybe I'll... Oh, I'd have to get 20? Or what? Is that what that says? I'm gonna just take the ring.
Call it. Heads or tails?
He wants to show me his cool trick. Tails.
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap too. Interested?
Maybe. Sorcerer, if there's magic in this ring, I felt it. It's nothing but junk. Ooh, should I say that?
Hey, not so loud.
He does know.
You caught me. All right. They're not lucky rings. I'm just trying to earn money for my family. My father left and my mother, she's so sick.
Is that a lie too?
I wish I had better things to sell than trinkets, but it's all I have.
This does sound like a scam. Won't kill the kids, but will ruin their business. Yeah, you know. Gotta draw a line somewhere. Alright, take your ring. What do you have to trade?
Thank you. That means so much. That's what I got.
Oh. I succeeded at perception for something. He did something there. Ring of Infinite Wishes. Ring of Resistance to Ants. Ring of the Lekinesis. Ring of being really invisible. And they're all fake. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't think I need to buy anything from you, sir.
Nothing caught your eye.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
Pickpocketer. These guys. Jeez. I have a -1 for athletics. Uh-oh. Relax, I won't get angry. You didn't even manage to get anything from me. Get out of my sight. Insight, observe her silently. Maybe these are just crocodile tears. Should I try that? Oh gosh, I really don't have a good... I have to get... Please give me a good roll. Shit. Oh no, it's fine, because it's just 5. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Success.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Sweet thing. Relax, I won't get angry.
I can't do this anymore, Mattis.
My two mean friends disapprove. Aww. Yeah, you meanie, roping these poor kids into your schemes, Mattis.
Hey, you here to trade or?
Your partner's a thief.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you.
At least they're upfront about it. You could at least pretend to be sorry.
I am sorry. Sorry we're still talking about this. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Can we teach you to make your living in a better way?
Think you could stand back a ways, pal? I'm fishing for chumps here.
Okay, well, that's it. That's it. Oh my goodness! Would you look at this? Would you look who it is? Hello, Raiders, welcome in! Caramel, how are you? How was your stream? Let me get you some shout outs. Oh my goodness! Hi, hi, hi! Carol, you're in the basement! Oh my goodness. Carol, how could you do such a thing? It's so nice to see you. How are you doing? I think I did this wrong last time. I did the double underscore, right? Oathwine, thank you for the follow, my friend. Everyone, please also go follow Caramel. How are you? What were you playing? Let me give you a proper shout out here. The proper. Hi, Smooth Operator. How's it going? Caramel, oh my goodness. I hope you had an amazing stream. Okay, wait. Let's see. Did it. It says you were just chatting, so I don't know what you were playing. What were you playing? Thank you so much for joining. Yeah, Baldur's Gate has Twitch integration. It's pretty cool. You can like hover over and see like exactly who my my teammates are, what's in my inventory, what I've got equipped. It's pretty cool. It's very exciting. Have you been playing some Baldur's Gate? I'm having so much fun. I can't stop, won't stop. I was actually supposed to stop my stream like an hour ago, and I'm just still going. I need to at least talk to the druids first. Like they have like really good like story beats that make you just want to keep playing, and I'm also having a fun time getting to learn how to actually play. So yeah, living the dream. Yeah, living the dream, Smooth Operator. Me too. Me too. I mean, here I am playing Baldur's Gate on Twitch. What more could you want, really? But Raiders, thank you so much for joining. I hope you had so much fun in Caro's stream. I'm sure you did. Always. Haven't played but heard it was yeah, it's definitely very D&D inspired, which I don't play D&D. I haven't really, so I'm learning. But maybe I just need to go play some D&D after, because I'm going to be so prepared afterwards. Yeah, Saracen, I know I should have been asleep like an hour ago, but I just want to at least get certain things done. We're at least gonna finish this area. I'm having so much fun, and we've gotten so many lovely raids today. Everyone's being so nice, so kind, and thank you so much, Caramel. Were you just doing just chatting, or were you playing another game as well? I am intrigued. So intrigued, but thank you so much for raiding, and I will continue exploring this. We're basically in a druid cave right now, and they're gonna be attacked by some goblins, and they're about to like close off the cave to everybody, even the refugees trying to go there. So I think I'm gonna try and convince them to not do this ritual to close things off, but we'll see. We will see. SF6. Do I know what that is? Caramel, do I know what that is? SF6. I don't know what that is. I don't. I tried in my brain. Assad, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Street Fighter. Soldier's Fate. Yeah, that's what it is. Street Fighter. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. And you were killing it, I'm sure. You meant that. Yeah, Soldier's Fate. Thank you for the hydration, Assad. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, let's go dive in and try and see if we can get these druids to listen to us and stop their nonsense. Yeah? Let's see if we can accomplish that. But thanks again, Raiders. Welcome in. I don't know if I introduced myself. Annie. Hi. Variety streamer. Some of you have been here before. Oh, sorry, just pressing wrong things. 1 second. 1 second. Nope, that's not the right one. There we go. That's what happens when I press my arrow keys when I'm not in the game and when I'm still in my OBS. It's fine. It's fine. Skill issue. Minor technical error. But all is well. And this kid is just trying to hustle us, but we were okay. Oh, there's another ladder over here. Where does this one go to? Damn, this place is big.
Something over there.
Oh my gosh, does this also lead into the weird kids' home? There's like 5 secret entranceways into this area. Oh my goodness. Also, Caramel, if you need to do your lovely post-stream, can't use this right now. Okay, never mind. But it's good to know for later. You gotta do all your post-stream care. I'm sure you're ready to stretch your legs and maybe have some snacks. Please go treat yourself kindly. And thank you so much again. Oh, did she just jump up? Damn. Okay, here we go. This is like the Druid thing happening.
Please, let us through.
It is forbidden.
They're not letting any of these people...
Let my daughter go right now!
Wait, what?
She's a thief hell spawn.
Oh.
And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh! Let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Ragrasham. Oh my. That's a bear. Look at that big nose. Okay, these people are running away. Can I talk to everybody? Hi.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
Gotta talk to Kaga.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake!
Is she the leader of the Druids? Kaga? Why are the Druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol.
Oh, well that's
Druids
not
lost their
very
damn
smart,
minds
is
about
it?
it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, she was trying to stop the ritual, maybe?
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not
Doesn't sound like she deserves...
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught.
Oh.
We shouldn't get involved.
Shadowheart, I thought you were a nice person. I thought you voted for doing nice things, usually. Oh, thanks, Caramel. Appreciate the lurkin'. Hope you have lovely, sweet dreams. She's just a child. The Druids are overacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. Thieves deserve to be punished. I'm going to say she's just a child. I'll talk to them.
Thank you. They won't give us the time of day.
Astarion
Hurry!
disapproves.
I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Astarion's going to hate me. He disapproves of everything that I do, it seems.
Rituals you want. We're not leaving till it's safe.
Okay, so...
We could have taken those guards.
These
I'd rather
two
you not get eaten by a bear.
are going to say the same stuff if I talk to them again.
Evening's over.
Grease some palms.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Please. She's been in there too long. It's not safe.
Aren't they, like, doing the ritual right now down there, too? Rachel?
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
They are being cowards. They're running away instead of helping people. And we're going to convince them to fight.
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Yep. Being silly. Shadowheart talked to you like she's known you for 2 hours. Oh gosh. Hello, Amik?
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
That voice actor sounds familiar. They gotta protect the grove, guys. Okay, saving again, one more time.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
And...
My Ursine friend.
My Ursine friend.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
Who's this Volo? Didn't we read a book by Volo? Did we just read Volo's Complete Guide to Nymphs? Oh my god. This is this guy. This is the guy. I just talked about that. How I hope that we were going to meet the author, and he's actually right here. That's hilarious. Okay, hi friends. Don't roar at me.
Give her a chance.
Don't roar at me, Mr. Bear. I didn't get back. I just kind of like was like, I don't think so. He likes nymphs, apparently. Never meet your heroes. Oh no. Okay, if it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me? Bye. I'm gonna say the first one. I'm gonna be a bit sassy, because I saved her life.
Keep back! Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
That didn't work.
Giona.
Oh, maybe to this guy it did, though.
Oh, I understand.
Oh no, you're kitty cat!
You! Apparently Korga wants to see you.
Apparently whatever I said, it
Go
would have been
ahead.
fine. Okay, you guys want to talk? No, the bear doesn't want to talk? Does she want to talk?
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Rawr.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much.
Thanks, I didn't mean to talk to you. I want to talk to me now.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not
But
interfere.
it seems like my companions are always going to shit on my other companions when I get them. Okay, so this is our final area, the Druid Grove, yeah. Oh, where does this go? How far do you go? Oh my gosh, how far do you go? That's like a whole other pathway. I do not think that I should go down that way yet. Because I think that is gonna it's gonna open a whole nother can of worms. Okay. We already haven't even explored this area yet. Okay, let's go talk to Volo.
Keep their confidence, if you insist.
We're gonna talk to you, Volo, you big old weirdo. Hi.
My good
I'm
friend.
feeling starstruck.
You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
There's no overstating my disinterest. Okay, sure. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various
good thing I'm good at
details of
history.
goblin behavior.
Nice. Give an exact description. Yeah. Yeah?
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue and wielded magic blowguns.
Is that what I said?
A myth weaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it
There
of
was
the
no
brass
dragon,
or
dude.
silver variety?
There was no dragon. Draconic bloodline! There's dragon blood in my veins. I'd have known if one of my forebears had been there.
Witness believes herself to be dragon. Possibly deluded.
Great. Possibly
Last question,
deluded.
then you'll be
Awesome.
quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
No. The absolute, no. Because... Oh, the attackers. Because that is the absolute, that is what the goblins do. I don't remember if they did or not. I think, I don't think so.
Really? Well, this does complicate things. But then again, well, never mind. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute.
Interesting, that's not their regular god? I thought it was their regular god. Goblin superstition not worth the ink and parchment. No, I'm gonna say hold your tongue. It's still worth the ink and parchment, I think. That's interesting. The goblins adopting a new god. I would say so. Best author ever making shit up, yeah.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak.
Oh, dude.
I always knew my studies in Gukliak
No,
would
don't
come
do
to
that.
some
You're gonna
use.
get killed. Should we ask him about the dragon? We did see a dragon. I think I should tell him to be careful. I don't know how smart this guy is. Be careful.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, huh? And an invisibility potion.
Ah, there we go.
Stashed in your
There
back
we go,
pocket.
guys. Tingle the hat, right? The hat is amazing. Can I talk to the bear? This bear is probably like, thank you for giving me some peace from this man for a moment. Ooh, a primer on mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster! Guys, I was talking about the space hamster earlier. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power, known only to itself, though it provides its seed with a perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim the creature has a taste for human eyes. Oh my. Is the space hamster in... So, the space hamster, that's originally from Baldur's Gate 2? Or no? What is that which one is that originally from? It's a reference to Minsk and Boo from... So it is from earlier Baldur's Gate. Or Divinity 2? Boo is Mink's miniature giant space hamster. Baldur's Gate 1. Okay, Baldur's Gate 1. There probably will be some Divinity references in this game too, though. I would not be survived? Yes. Surprised! So what are they doing here? What is this? Autumn Crocus. Should I take some? Antidote. I'll pick up the antidote. For what? I do not know. So these guys are just doing some... Oh, this is the idol that girl stole. I don't think he's gonna chat with me. He's a bit busy, guys. Just a little bit busy. Yeah, I never played the earlier Baldur's Gate, guys, so I don't know about this, but I should go back and play someday. They're all just gonna say the same stuff, aren't they? Oh, there's a pig there.
I do wish I could understand you.
I do wish I could understand you. Okay, who else do we have to chat with? Oh yeah, this bear. I was gonna lift this bear up. Using the lever up top. Oh, whoa, I got the condition Sylvanus' blessing? Throw a fish next to the elevator. Animal handling. Carefully nudge the bear's flank. Let's try this, guys. Nice. Knocked it out of the park. Don't even worry. The book is probably referenced to Divinity 2, the previous game. Oh wait, I read that already. Divinity 2. Baldur's Gate 1. He moved. Oh. Maybe I should have lifted him up before. Oh, or maybe he was too heavy. And so that's why the lever, I wouldn't have been able to use that to travel back and forth before. I didn't even try to pull the lever, Kronk, earlier. So I wouldn't even know. Look at this birdie. What's wrong, birdie? Whoa. What's happening in this nest? Oh, there's a key. I want the key. Okay, let me talk to this bird. This bird is called Topaz. What? Topaz, can I steal this key? Can I steal your key, Topaz? Chirp. Chirp away. Do I have to wait until you're not looking? Gold. Wheat. Magnifying. I want all your goodies. Milbury. Hi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. Are you a fan of Baldur's Gate? Have you been playing this game? I don't know what to do about this little... Oh, gold. What? Why is this gold jumping around? Jump around. Jump up, down. Look at that. And I want this freaking key. Go away, bird. Okay, I'll deal with the bird after. Let's talk to... First of all... Can I take all these things? I will loot this for my potions. I don't know if I'm even gonna make potions, but you never know. It's good to be prepared for all eventualities, so. Inventory. Oh, is my inventory full? No? Tis not. Okay. It's just, yeah, that don't want to cause any problems in the bird world. We don't have to. I thought that I would have someone else to talk to. Correspondence report. A message scratched in a worried hand. Received message from Hag via Cirith, one of Nettie's birds. We buried Cirith a 10-day ago. Not sure how Hag found him. Message itself was threat, but also invitation. She wants to meet. Haven't replied. Buried Cirith again beneath a heavier stone. So they said an undead body. But who's Hag? Is that the goblin person? What was the message? A threat, but also invitation. Wants to meet. Maybe they should do that. Maybe there's the chance for... Oh, who's this?
Speak.
I found a person to talk to. Milbury. You don't play. You're a late straggler from Caro's Raid. Oh, thanks for joining. Thank you. Javier, hi. Hello. How's it going? Oh, what were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I do want to know. Persuasion. I help defend the grove. I'm not your enemy. Come on, baby. Yes. I got a 20! Critical success! Yes.
Forgive me.
Maybe I'll be able to talk to the bird now and get the key.
It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution.
Is Kaga not the true leader?
Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Oh, we are... Surprise, surprise, we get to choose a different leader, maybe. We maybe get to choose between two leaders with differing ideologies, maybe. Okay, you still told me what you're doing with that bird. Yeah. Will she? Okay, sounds like she has to be stopped. How would we do that? I'm gonna just ask about the bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well,
I have to go find Halsin.
Pray that he is not.
What happened to Halsin?
He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing.
Didn't I find that temple?
But he never returned.
I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it? Shouldn't the ritual protect the grove? You're not helping the others. Let's say that.
The ritual is Korga's decision, but she is not our leader. Master Halsin welcomes the refugees in.
That makes more sense.
I wait for him to resolve this.
We're gonna find that man. Master Halsin, I will find you. I knew there would be a solution. I knew it. Okay. Anything else? Correspondence. Extracts. The rule of 3. Books. Okay. Books, guys. We found some more books. A long-winded introduction explains that Haskin Zesilifin's notes, published as is from their work journal, have helped bring alchemy to the masses. It started with the full history on the Dragonborn. That's me. I mean, partly. Kind of. I have some blood. I have some dragon blood. I'm not a full Dragonborn. But I try my best. Cage! Hi, Cage! How are you doing? Are you streaming today, Cage? Are you still playing Baldur's Gate? Are you playing Baldur's Gate? You were thinking about it? Or you were? It was in the works? How are you? So nice to see you. Yay, hype for Cage! Hello, my dear friend. We're just learning about some history. We're reading all the books that we can see. Absorbing them. You returned from a climb just earlier now. Relaxing, lovely Cage. Love it. Jim, welcome back. Any news from the AI savior? Okay, so history on the Dragonborn who'd been descaled as a teenager and started their alchemical research in hopes of restoring their hide. Oh, this person, Haskin, had been descaled. As the pages turn, it continues to wax poetic about how Zesilifin put aside their own research to help the common people. Much more interesting, though, are Zesilifin. Zesilifin. Say that many times. You have been playing, but you haven't gotten too far. You might be farther than me still. I'm in the very beginning, practically. I'm by the Druids, if that is familiar. I got just the prologue done last time, basically, and the character creation, so. Have I played Final Fantasy 16? No, I haven't played any Final Fantasy, Jack, but I would love to. Try it out, it looks really good. Looks really good. Javier, yeah, isn't that so nice? Hope you enjoy the sub. Were you there, Cage, for my end of my last Baldur's Gate stream? You might have been. I think you actually were. Okay, so you know. And we're still in the same area, kind of. You're earlier than that part. Oh, okay, you spent 3 hours on character creation. Nice. Okay, we'll try to avoid spoilers for you then. We're basically just talking to people and getting information right now. We're not really doing much actual quest solving, so. But I'm so glad that you are also like me. I was like 4 hours in there trying to make my character. Oh, I just realized my kitty cat has made an appearance. He's licking his wiener right now. So you guys get to enjoy that. I got to look over and see that. That was nice. Oh, okay. Much more interesting are their actual research notes. I've decided I shall make all my notes, both those written and those still to come, available to those who would wish to study. You reading this text now is probably one such person. Oh, Rocky's gonna walk away now. He's like, I'm done licking my wiener and now I'm leaving. I just had to do that on camera, okay? That's just what everyone needs at 2:30 in the morning, exactly. I mean, it's only 1:30 in the morning for us, so you're too early, Rocky. Okay, as enticing as potion making is, we shall first start with the most basic alchemical rule, the rule of 3. Most ingredients can be found throughout Faerun. However, they need to be refined to be of any use in alchemy. Doing so is simple. Just combine 3 of the same ingredients. And you will obtain an extract, which can be used to brew potions, poisons, oils, and elixirs. Okay, fun fact. So remember, 3 of the same ingredients make an extract, or in rhyme form, if you'd like. When in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. That was alright. Not your best poem, Baldur's Gate, but you know. Pretend not to listen. Okay, Cage. Good idea. What is this? Is this, can I talk to this pig? What's up, Tusk? No, no chatting. The pig does not want to chat with me today. Very well. What time is it in Canada? Well, there's a few different time zones, Javier, but my time zone, it's 1:40 a.m. In the morning. It's well past my bedtime. I meant to stop streaming almost 2 hours ago. Is this where this person's gonna be? Through this door? Should I take this milk can? Probably not, right? Okay. I don't know if I should go try and steal that key from that bird. I'll come back for you, birdie. And then that's where I came in. Okay. Can I go into this door? This might be the best year for gaming since 2028, Jack. I mean, it's crazy. There's also, Save Arabella. Uh-oh.
She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief.
Oh my gosh. Sorry. I was like, what? Do I have to act quickly or is she gonna die? Look, it's just a child.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga.
But yeah, Starfield's
She's just
out too.
a what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
This lady needs to get a reality check. Just saying. Cage, I think I will play Starfield after Baldur's Gate is done. But who knows how long it's going to take me to finish Baldur's Gate. So it might not be Starfield on release. Although I guess we could try playing just the beginning. But I don't know. We'll get to it eventually, yeah. Just maybe not as quickly. Because I'm going to be playing this game for a while. Yeah, I love the huge games, Jack. They're so fun to play. So fun to play. Are you going to play Starfield, Cage? Check it out. You are going to play too. Okay, nice. Nice. You're hyped as well. Awesome. Dream, wow. Look at that, how time flies. Okay, so... Thief poison, what's this girl's actual crime? Imprison her, she's just a child. Yeah, what's her actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
Uh-oh.
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol.
Your friend offered her
Wrath,
home.
lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
Let me free her.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
You're calling it? Oh my god.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol.
Yeah,
Surely.
Kaga's a biatch. I don't like Kaga. I'm gonna use my persuasion. It's my best skill. So you're gonna play it straight away. Baldur's Gate 3 will have to go on hold. Okay, Cage. Definitely very much looking forward to Starfield then. Nice. Well, I'm intrigued. I might do a little bit of that. We'll see what happens. See what the pull is. But I'm having lots of fun with Baldur's Gate, so. In the meantime. Let's try this. Persuasion. I'm gonna look after her. All will be well. I'll keep her out of trouble. I have to go to 12. But I got it! Woohoo! Big Bethesda fan. Yes, Cage, you are,
Very
aren't
well.
you?
She may go.
Shadowheart approves.
Break your word, and my serpent shall feed. Tila to me. Out, thief.
Oh gosh, Gale approves, yay!
My grace has its limits.
Gale's not even with me, but he still approves. I like that.
It hurts.
Oh, what was that?
Thank you, Korga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Did she kill Halsin? Is she trying to arrange to get Halsin killed or something? Also, what just happened to Shadowheart? What just happened? I have so many quest updates. Oh my goodness. Shadowheart, what happened to you?
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time.
Though? When you do good
Nothing
deeds or something?
It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least. In case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt?
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest.
Does she know what
but
triggers
it always
it?
passes quickly, so I can manage.
Are you sure it's not connected?
Positive. You can
Because
trust
she's
me on
been
that.
having it from before. Okay. Okay. For now. Wow, Jack, that's a lot of amazing games. Oh my goodness. Yep. Alan Wake 2. Yeah. Jeez Louise. I want to play the Jedi games too. I haven't even played the first one yet. Wellspring. Oh, look at the little...
Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanas, god of nature.
Okay. The history of this place. Oh yeah, the Cyberpunk DLC too, that's also coming out soon. So many things. All the things. All the things, guys. Okay, this hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Oktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Oktar, a group from Baldur's Gate, arrived. They've set up a camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. Paying this new group a visit tomorrow. Visit did not go well. After telling me where to shove it, they'd said they'd cut down half the forest and burn out any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. 12 Oktar. Mudslide did the trick. Buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here. Sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. What's a red wizard? Intriguing. Is that like the red wizards that were in the Chris Pine movie? Because I watched that one, guys. A garlic! What if I give it to... If I give him garlic, will he get mad at me? Can you give, like, gifts to your companions? Whoa, that's a big wolf. Cool. I feel like there should be a Stark walking around. Okay, who's this? Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl.
Thanks, Wrath.
That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
Javier, hydrating, thank you. That's the last of my water, actually. Gonna need to get some more. Red wizards are just generally bad guys, hey? Yeah? Yeah. Okay, that Kaga seems dangerous. If I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? Okay, yeah, what... Let's say Kaga's dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
That's insane. I know who the real leader is, so how did Kaga take over the whole grove? That's what I would like to know.
She is first druid in Halsin's absence. With him caught or dared by goblins, none may gainsay. But more will die if her ritual is finished. I doubt those exiled by the right will survive long outside.
If no one's looking for Halsin, I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I will. I will find him.
Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well.
You're welcome,
Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers.
Another elf.
You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay.
Come,
Good to
Silver.
know.
Stay close.
Anything else I can ask
I
you?
wish I could offer more assistance.
No.
For now, I must
Yeah,
keep
keep
a
that
close
crazy
watch on
lady
Gorga.
in
I
check.
hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
Oh, hello, Silver. Oh my. Try to get closer. I love handling animals, apparently. Yes. Success. That is a success if I ever saw one.
Bristles. He wants to jump, wants to bite. His eyes dart back and forth as he sniffs the air. He can't see them anymore, but he can smell them. Many, many strangers.
It's all
The
right.
wolf bares his teeth. He doesn't take orders from you. He would chase you
Oh,
down
my.
if not for his master.
Okay, well, that went well. Okay. Oops. Some more bucks, guys. Let's talk to this person. Oh, I'm just gonna stand on the table to do it.
Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Are you saying that because I'm standing on the table, or what? If I talk to you not on the table, will you be nicer?
I asked you to leave.
No.
Staying
Okay.
will only disrupt the balance of this grove.
I'm just because I'm an outsider, not because I'm standing on tables. Got it. Holland plaque.
The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You recognize the mark of the dark goddess Shar on the broken helmet.
Sure.
This army marched in her name.
Isn't that what
So many
yeah,
dead.
her.
Sent to the Night Singer's embrace.
Doesn't she work for Shar?
Moonrise must be a reference to Shar's divine sister, Selûne.
Luna. Oh, what's happening here? Did I miss any of the other plaques? I want the full story. Let's read this one.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars.
Should we ask her, talk to her about this mural?
I suppose you've noticed I'm not terribly fond of wolves. They're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. You've been decent to me.
Does she
so
have
far.
a specific reason, though?
Maybe if you can, don't make me face any more of them.
Oh.
At least, not alone.
Oh. Okay. Wow. Huh. What is wrong with her and Wolf? Something in her memory that she can't, that she doesn't know? Why did I hurt him? Pancakes? Who did I hurt? I'll try to avoid wolves in future where possible. Everyone's got their own fears. I won't judge yours. We can scarcely afford to show weakness right now. I hope this will be a problem. Wolves, though, really? They're just dogs with no table manners. I'll say I'll try to avoid wolves where possible.
Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Oh yeah, those murals in the grove. Something about them seemed to catch your eye.
What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover.
You little liar. Okay. Maybe because I haven't looked at them all yet.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance
Who are the
between
Harpers?
druids and the Harpers, but the details are vague.
It will all be over.
I don't even know what the
The
Harpers
ritual's
are. Are they like bards?
almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again. We've
Okay,
shown them
so
once.
any other
We
plaques?
take grove law seriously.
By letting that child
This
escape
one,
without
oh, we saw like one of these glowing red-eyed later. Oh, somewhere else in the cave. That cave with the goblins, I think. Interesting.
Let's have a look.
Okay, so I read that one. We looked at that one. Brush with evil. On hags. Tell me about the hags. Okay, an excerpt from An excerpt from A Brush with Evil on Hags, written by Elizabeth M. Soot. It has been too long, dear reader, since we last sat together. I wish it was because I'd been traveling far and wide, working to bring you more tips and tricks on how to triumph over evil. Alas, that was not the case. For I fell prey to a green hag. Worry not, I am alive and well, but I have spent the last 2 years in her service. One day I will share what happened in that darkened cell, but not this day. Instead, I come to you with a warning. We have discussed hags before, be they of the night, green, or sea variety, and how they are not to be trifled with. But, even with all my research, I never truly understood what it meant to encounter one. Evil beings, hags, rely on magic, deceit, illusion, and even blackmail to lure their victims in. I knew this, I repeated it many times to you, dear reader, but I did not realize their charm, their allure. I did not know I would come to love her, that I would yearn to please her. She strung me along, tempting me with my wildest dreams. I thought myself clever, that I would be able to outmaneuver her. I once bested a Glabrazoo. Surely I could handle a green hag, and she let me believe it until she sprung her trap. Hags delight in suffering, priding themselves on creating new and inventive ways to torment those in their care. And while I have escaped, I spend every waking moment in fear that either her or one of her sisters will come for me. For a hag coven does not let even the smallest of slights go unpunished. And so I rescind my previous guides to dealing with a hag, my suggestions for clever language and deceit. Instead, I offer these words should you ever encounter a hag. Run and pray she does not follow. Yikes. Okay. Good to know. I was thinking that too. I was like, is this just about like ex relationships or what? Is there... Okay, there's not another one over there. No. I want to find all the plaques. Oh my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Scarlet. Hi. Wow. Gem friends jumping out. Saracen. Was this you? Hi, Scarlet. How are you? It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me give you some shout outs here.
I don't want blood on my hands.
See what you were playing.
We have the right to defend our home. So that's what you want? To kill a bunch
The
of
Sims 4? How did I know? I was gonna guess. I was gonna guess. Were you having fun? What were you doing? Killing some people? Saracen connects so many people. So lovely. And we've got now a lovely among us. The loveliest of lovelies. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Annie. I'm a variety streamer based in Canada. And I am loving Baldur's Gate 3 right now. Having so much fun. Your fourth husband just died of natural causes. Oh, so sad. Husband number 4. Natural causes? Is this still like Black Widow stuff happening or what? Natural causes. Who ever heard of such a thing? But thank you so much for the raid, Scarlet. I hope that you were having such a fun time on your stream.
She's a child. A devil
and
child.
You guys can probably hear them. I was just hearing about a devil child stealing from us in the game. And there's a lot of rats in this room, I'm just noticing. I made a little rat friend earlier. Still Black Widow, okay. And yeah, natural causes. That's crazy. That's pretty funny. You're gonna have to kill him at some point anyways. Hopefully it wasn't too soon. That's really funny though. Oh, The Sims. I do love The Sims. Haven't been playing much Sims recently, but we're having a lot of fun with Baldur's Gate. For anyone who is wanting to play the game, spoiler warning. We're not very far. We're still like in the beginning, so it won't be that much of a spoiler, but just a warning, because we're gonna dive back in here shortly. I'm loving the game, Scarlet. I am. It's amazing. Here, I'll show it to you guys. So it's a pretty beautiful game. This is a rat. I'm gonna bring him. Oh yeah, this rat has a name. Ren, Pinta. These rats all have names. I bet I can talk to them. And we've been reading. We're in like a Druid sanctuary right now, kind of. And we're just trying to save the day. Hoping to play it soon. Okay, Scarlet, amazing. I won't give away too much for spoiler warning. If you need to go do your post-stream care. self-care. You go do you, and thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, my lovely raiders. I'll try and do nothing that Scarlet would not do. I will try and fill her footsteps. Fill her shoes? What shoes? Boots. Boots. These boots were made for walking, you know? Okay, thank you again, Raiders. Let's continue our journey, and thank you again, Scarlet. Okay. Oh yeah, can I talk to... This is the biatch herself. Who wants to kill children and... You know.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Yeah, only a monster would threaten a child. She is kind of a monster.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter.
That's not the same as what you did, though, lady.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed.
You were gonna, like,
we will seal the grove,
lock up a
free
child.
from harm, free of intruders.
Oh, lady. This rite must be born of powerful magic. Zevlor believes people will perish on the road. Do what you want, it's none of my concern. Let's say this rite must be born of powerful magic? Or should I say this thing about Zevlor? I'm gonna ask about the rite first.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm.
Dronin.
When we speak the final prayer,
thank you
the
for
great
the follow,
vine
my
will sprout
friends.
forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves.
That sounds very
Sanctuary.
claustrophobic. What's my build,
None
Scarlet?
of this can happen
I'm
while
a
Outlanders
high elf
infect us.
sorcerer.
Sylvanas demands that we choke them out.
Maybe you just don't do this. Look at how angry she is. She's so angry always. So angry. And she commands a venomous snake. It's a little sus. It's a little sus. Dronin, thank you again for the follow. Are you playing this game? I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you force them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate.
I just have to
The
find this
mettle
other
of a
guy
skilled
to
sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor.
Oh.
Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
The Viper. Lady, come on. Prattle all you want. The refugees aren't my concern. I guess I'll speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak.
I'm gonna go
This
find
tale ends
your
but one way.
boss, actually.
With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Forever shrouded. That's just so sad. No, we're gonna go find your boss man, and he's gonna put a stop to your nonsense. Schizophrenic mentality, welcome in! Rocky, what are you doing? Put some respect on the snake. The snake scares me. Kitty cat, are you trying to be a bad boy right now? Are you trying to make a mess? And get into things you shouldn't? Ooh. You want some attention. It's just hanging out. Okay, let's talk to these rats. Why sorcerer over wizard? Because I guess they seemed... wizards, sorcerers had innate power, and wizards you had to, like, use... Hey, Rocky, stop. I wanted the innate power one. It was not much of, like, a... They kind of stayed the same. But, yeah, there's little differences, I guess, right? I just wanted to seem fancier. I don't really know much about D&D, so... We just went with what felt right in our hearts. Okay, logbook. Is this the one that I read? Yes. Rocky, stop. Oh my gosh, this creature. This creature, Rocky. gonna stop being a nonsense man now? He's not used to be streaming this long. Oh, the tiny house panther, the little baby, the little void man. Yeah, I love him so much. He's a nice kitty. He's a good boy.
The rituals
even when he's being
finished.
A chaos boy.
What have they tried to steal from us? The game. We've shown them
Chaos
once.
boy.
We take Grove law seriously.
Who's he talking
By letting
to?
that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them
Mark
travel.
Roll. I haven't talked to that person yet. Okay, Mark Roll. Rocky, stop it! Stop it! Now he's chewing on my cord. 1 second, guys. Rocky! Oh my goodness. Oh. Just tried to find something to distract the cat. We'll see if it works. See if it works. Okay, so we've done that
I don't
book.
want blood on my hands.
Let's go talk to this
We
other
have
guy.
the right to defend our home.
So that's what you want? To kill a bunch of innocents?
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Yeah, who is this person? Markaril. Who are
What
you?
will the tieflings want next?
Legless.
Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
Wannabe. Wait, what did you say?
By Sylvanas, another outsider. Should
Something
you
not
have
nice,
an ounce of sense,
apparently.
you will leave immediately.
These are where all the mean guys hang out. Okay, so we've looked at that plaque, we've looked at that plaque. We've looked at that plaque. Okay, let's see what's through here. Just, oh wait, I haven't read, oh that's the servants' quarters. I haven't read this detailed report yet. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component to underlying magic. Resist removal. Attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of curse suggest divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shar's temple suggest goddess herself is responsible. Shar, what are you doing? What you doing, Shar?
Temple of Shar. Where? And what's this about a curse?
Yeah, what is this Shadow Heart? Is this here for you? Oh wait, I didn't read this either. A warning to the Sword Coast. Oh wait, also this one. Paw prints suggest an animal walked across this entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scouts sent eastern town, villagers possibly still alive, violin. Uh-oh. That's the grimy report, and then the warning is this one. Okay, here's the warning, guys. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing human, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image? Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hell-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we could see their true nature plain as day. But they are not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see Drow, Dorgar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. How do I say that? Dorgar? But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I am not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Okay, someone's, yeah, got a whole lot of something to say. Oh, there's 2 doorways through here. Okay, let's do this one first. These poor tieflings. Didn't ask to be born this way.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. A devil child. One who tried to steal from us.
These two again.
Yes, she
Obviously.
That's what
Obviously. Obvious. Okay. I can't read this. The Emerald Enclave tenants. They won't let me read that one, hey? Well, what if I want to read it anyway? Stone tablets. I want to read this. Immortal View. Eyewitness account of the ball swap. Guys, when it comes to books, I will rob you blind. The Elder Circle doth decree the greatest tenets number 3. The natural order must be preserved no matter its form. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed, and the Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. Who are the Emerald Enclave? Must offer aid to the weary and injured. Is this the Emerald Enclave? In which case, they need to remember the Elder Circle, the greatest tenants, must offer aid. This lady needs to be reminded of that. Rite of Thorns. Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and brambles rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Interesting. Ooh, journal updated. Investigate. Kaga. The Rite of Thorns is dangerous magic. Why is Kaga so determined to do this? We should investigate. We should investigate. Okay. But how? But where? Death and Divinity, a godly guide. Let's read it. Death is too powerful a force for even a single god to contain. It is a duty that has been passed from hand to hand, splintered into smaller pieces, disease, war, funeral rites, but there must always be an overseer of the cycle as it falls.
Everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oops! Maybe I should close this before I start reading, hey? Sorry, buddy. You already hated me anyways, it's fine. Okay, always an overseer of the cycle as life falls away. For countless eons, it was Jurgle, the lord of the end of everything, presided over mortality with his unblinking stare, until even he grew weary. Young Ball, Bane, and Merkel must have thought themselves conquerors when they came for the god of death, yet he used their ambitions to free himself. Merkel claimed primacy over death from Jurgle's bargain, but even he does not rule death alone. What is murder if not the most violent of deaths, seized by Ball in his incessant greed? What need would there be for noble Kelemvor to judge passing souls if one deity could hold the process entire? Even gods can die after all. Those who worship death should remember that above all else. Even gods can die. Did I read this one? Ballspan? The guild's seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorian went right along with her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. What? Cerebok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron in Noshgul? Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son of Ball. Amnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me. My mistress was turned to ash fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Ball, I curse Arenicus, and I curse you. Hostile vampire. The 5 tore Tether to pieces. I don't think anyone expected more Ball spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. What are Ball spawn? I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the Sea Tower if you want to argue, but honestly, who cares if a Ball spawn got it stuck to them? Their father's the killing type after all. Flaming Fist Gauntlet, Baldur's Gate. These Ball spawn. Tough life. Okay, what about in here? Oh, I'm getting all the books in here. Literally all the books. Many books. Oh, that's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Oh, references. I see. Didn't I just... Oh, shoot. Didn't I, just read this book? Oh, yeah. They got 2 copies. Oh, and he's in here, too. That's why he was getting mad at me. Why don't you leave so I can read that book, please? I would appreciate if you could give me some space. Oh, can I read this one without you noticing? Maybe. Nope.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect.
Oh.
Or some more
He
cunning.
hates me. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Rocky, oh my gosh, he's like messing with my... Rocky? Can you not? Can you not? Kitties, guys! I tell ya! Those kitties are something else. Nonsense babies. I want to loot this. Go away. He's just staring at me. I want to loot things. Let me loot. I want to loot. Okay, I'll go in this room. Callum, hi! I know, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh, here's the Druid's Chambers. Aren't I supposed to find that Nettie lady, too? Callum, I hope you had good sleep. It's 2 a.m. for me. I will go to bed. Eventually. After... There's Nettie. After we finish, this might be the last room we explore. We'll see, guys. I think this is the last room in the Druid area, enclave, habitat, whatever you call this place. Oh, so yeah, we'll see, guys. Okay, a deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it, the recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. This is like a parody of all those recipes that you'll find online where they spend like 40 minutes just like talking about their life before they get to the recipe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Callum, my sleep cycle's all over the place, so I'm often awake at 2 a.m., honestly. Yes, pancakes! Any recipe website ever, exactly. Okay, I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa, the heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child human stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around, in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed: salts of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Okay. Slowly trickle salt into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. I hope that I get to sing that again. I got really into it that time. I liked it better this time. I had to just give it a little more oomph, you know? Just a little more something something.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
Ridiculous. Okay, anything else to look at in here before I go bother Miss Nettie? Miss dear Nettie. You guys have noticed I've been able to restrain myself from Turning off all the candles in the room. Look at all these baskets. I want to loot them all. Pokemon! Okay, let's read the Druid Notebook. The Druid Notebook. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketheric is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen, corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpers alike. Oh yeah, the harpers again. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I've locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Victory tastes better. Bitter. I mean, victory does taste better than losing. Rocky, baby. I don't want you back there right now, please. Please? Come on. Come on. Good boy. He's a good boy. That's a good boy.
What's that?
Perception check. What perception check did you just fail? Let me fail it. Is it because I didn't fail it? Maybe? Huh. I don't know what that was, Astarion. Wounded bird.
The bird's eyes are glassy. It's breathing weak.
Thank you for the fart, anonymous friend.
Hello!
Capples! Hi! Hi! Help the burb. I want to help the burb. I think I gotta talk to this lady first. Maybe she can help me communicate with the bird with the key outside, too.
Just hold still.
My favorite game, Tomb Reaper, it's too hard to choose.
I see you.
Dragon Age Origins
Just give me a
definitely
moment.
is very nostalgic for me, and also like the Sims games. I have a lot of hours in like The Witcher and Zelda. Mostly RPG games are my faves. Craig! Hi Craig Love! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? Really appreciate the follow. The bird feels better. It was just a little, yeah, just a little gassy. Is there anything I can do to help? Excuse me, I'm more important than some bird. Okay, can I help?
A moment.
This medicat.
There.
Hey, birdie's happy.
It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
Heal me, please. Healing. Looks like I came to the right person.
I do what I can. For most folks, that's
I
enough.
don't think it's gonna be enough for me.
Come here. Let's have a look at you.
I'm gonna have to go get cleansed.
You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
That's where the parasite went in. Was in the eyes. Puffer fish in the ocean. There's no hot air bird. Maybe there is Capballs. We just haven't found it yet. I have a tadpole in my head.
A tadpole? A mind flayer tadpole?
Can you help me?
I'll do what I can.
Is
Come,
she gonna try and burn
follow
me alive?
I might be able to help.
Is she just gonna go tell people
We need to be quick.
about me?
This way.
I feel like I don't know how this is gonna go for me. This might be bad. Oh, where are you taking me? Oh, never mind. What? Not what I was expecting. Where are we going, Nettie? Oh, the library.
This
Is
one
that a
had
dead
the same
body?
problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
Yikes. Yikes, guys. Harpers are a loose association of good guys. Oh! Chris Pine's character in the Dungeons & Dragons movie was a Harper. I remember that now. Thanks! That I do remember. I did. That's like what I know about Dungeons and Dragons is from that movie, guys. Okay, the drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for less grave cure. You killed him and laid him out on the table? Is everyone being captured by mind flayers these days? Didn't think it was a common experience. Yeah. Good question. She's not going to respond to me?
Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. I pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things.
Well, let's go find Halsin.
Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see what we can do, guys. I'll take anything that can help.
Of course. Now, tell me what's been happening. Any symptoms? Strange events?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected. Pointy stick in the eye, yeah, is that what she's using that stick for? I fell from a ship in the sky, but something caught me, it saved my life. An intellect devourer spoke to me as if I were one of its own, yeah. All these things are strange. Let's do the merge minding thing.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On that darn ship. That darn bloody ship. On a mind flayer ship.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save
I think she was
yourself.
gonna kill me with that stick. She put the stick away.
This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here.
She was totally gonna kill me with that stick.
You know, I've spent my life treating
mind.
folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind
because
flayers
they're
out
waiting
there.
to trigger it.
But you're
now.
not. Weird powers
They
aside,
can just trigger it
you
in
seem
us.
perfectly normal.
I thought I was gonna get to tell her about all the weird things that happened to me. But I guess not. Oh, good night, Pancakes! Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Hopefully we will get to see you next time. I'll be streaming again Wednesday evening, so hopefully we'll see you then. Thank you, thank you. Okay. What do you mean should be changing?
Mind
Rocky,
flayers
stop.
reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the
I already know
victim
this,
transforms
basically,
and a
but-
new mind flayer is born.
Oh my goodness.
The thing in your
Rocky?
skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Not yet. Did the other victims change?
Hard to say, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne.
Oh yeah.
And I've no idea why.
The
When Master
Selûne,
Halsin
that's-
heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever
Is that
he
the same
found
one
there,
that we went to or no?
he didn't make it back.
Where we couldn't get away in underground? That might be it. What do you want me to do?
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean.
She's like the third
They
person
won't
asked me to
kill
go find this
someone
man.
carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life.
Sounds good to me.
How's that sound?
Sounds good to me. Alright, I'll find Halsin.
Thank you. It would mean everything to the Groom. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone.
We can find them still, maybe?
All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
We won't get there. It'll be fine.
Come on.
It'll be fine. Oops.
Be wary of false promises. The missing Druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Are you sure Crush is our only path to a cure?
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training.
Yeah, I'm not really expecting that we're gonna get any relief
device.
until then.
So I learned from the writings in the Kalir library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
As long as the real life lives up to your readings. Books are fallible, yeah, exactly. But I'll say that it's valuable because she doesn't want to be sad.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant order turns to chaos and cold fires rage. The planes are ever quaking, and their peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge.
An eternity.
Yet we still collect more.
So maybe they are pretty smart.
Infinities upon infinities.
Okay. Look at this library. It's a library.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Which vessel? Rocky? Come on, love. Leave those cords alone. Thank you. Okie dokie. Which vessel? Ah, Bullywug trumpet. What vessel do you want me to look at? Astarion. What vessel? I don't know what he's talking about, guys. Dissected drow? Oh, nope. I thought that was going to be something I could open. Hastily written note. My dear Nettie, I trust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Okay, good thing I didn't give any fish to Tuffet. And also Wrath. Okay. If I need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath, but I don't think I have a good enough reason yet. And then what's this? Notes on drow. Parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and a lithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. A lithid, undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphous on the cadaver. Most strange. Altered? Single underlined word. Altered? Rocky said had enough. He has, yeah. Wrath, is that like the first quest?
Bet for a cure.
First quest official. The official.
Time to track him down and see what he
journal.
knows.
Ooh, Toby.
Assuming he's still alive.
Yeah, Rocky likes to just, you know, make sure I'm aware of him.
Forget Halsin. Only a Githyanki Kresh holds our cure.
Okay. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves. But that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing part. On the drow's death, a parasitic... Oh, that's this drow. A parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I'd better record any future findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. Okay. Is that going to be on your dead person? I guess we'll find out. Okay, what is this vessel that he wanted me to look at? Empty socket. Leewald trumpet. Some books. Did she leave me in here? Rune of the Elk. Like, what? Can I look at this stuff? Am I here by myself? Stone tablets. Oh, perception successful. What was it? Rune of the Bear? Is that what my perception was for? For the rune? I am confused. Personal account. Rune of the Eagle. Where? Oh, This looks like it might be a puzzle or something. Personal account. In Ketheric, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. I don't know what who's that is talking about. But okay. And I'm gonna take all this mugwort. And I would have gotten away with it too if it went by you meddling kids. Should I take this? Scroll of magic weapon? And about soul coins? On death and resurrection? Fringe philosophy? I'm just raiding the library. She's not in here. She can't see me do it. Scroll fog cloud. I'm gonna just, yeah. No one can see me. It's fine. Drow's letter. Yeah, let's read that. Fast. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage. Do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what we do next. M. Who is M? The leader of the goblins. What does Rune of the Evil do? Oh. Do I have to... Oh, look, stone slab. Oh, this is what my perception was. This stone slab.
I can't even see a lock to pick.
Because it is about this puzzle, probably. Oh, I have to find something to put in that empty socket, maybe? That's the one. Rune of the Elk. This looks like an elk door. Rune of the Bear. Rocky, hi.
It's broken, but not too badly.
Oh, it's broken. Rocky. Oh, look at the creature. Look at the creature. He's escaped. He has escaped. Yeah, he wants attention. Okay, guys, I think that whisper your name. Apples. I don't know if he heard it. Yeah, but I think Rocky's right, guys. I think... Oh, combine items. Empty socket. Cool. Okay, yeah, I can totally find...
A tidy slot, but no rune.
I have to find the rune to put there. And then all will be well in the world. Okay, my friends. But, Rocky is right. And it's time for me to go to bed. I streamed for 2.5 hours longer than I planned. This game is getting me. Every time so far playing this game, I just can't stop, won't stop. Okay, let me save. But I figured that was a good place to stop. We basically explored everything inside of that area. The Enclave? Should I call it the Enclave? Irish! Are we gonna go do another raid? Another double raid? Were you about to raid me? Irish, this happens every time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm signing off. I'm signing off, Irish. How you doing, though? Nice to see you. Okay. Save the game, right? I did? I did. And now we're quitting the game. We're already 12 hours into the game, apparently. It's fine. That's normal, right? Hi, Rocky. He's a good boy. Okay. Let's go find someone to raid. Yes? Irish is probably streaming right now. Yes, Irish is streaming right now. I think we should go should we find someone else playing Baldur's Gate to share the love for? Or, oh, Mint Princess is playing Dragon Age. What do we think, guys? Do we have any suggestions or desires? Oh, we could do Smoochie playing Baldur's Gate. So we continue the... Let me just look at all these. Let's see. I got options. Irish, are you ending your stream? Because, you know. Oh, Urgy's also doing Baldur's Gate. Oh my gosh, way more ahead of me. Way further into the game than me. Everybody is way further into the game than me, though, so you know. We can raid and then run away. And then run away. Yeah? Or... what do we think, guys? Dragon Age or more Baldur's Gate? Because... we could do either. I think that... we might... go... Dragon Age? Okay, O'Malley. Dragon Age it is. Let's do it. Let's go say hi to Mint Princess. She is playing Dragon Age Origins, one of my all-time favorite games. So let's go spread the love. Thank you guys so much for joining me on the journey today. Yeah, thanks for the long stream. Yeah, thanks, Clint. Thank you so much for hanging out for the long stream. There's my Discord. I'd appreciate it if you guys join my Discord. We can hang out. And that's where I keep you most updated about any stream delays, etc. If you want to follow me on YouTube, I'm trying to reach 1,000 subscribers. I'd really appreciate it. There's all my other social medias there as well. I have 2 raid messages. Raid 1 is for if you are not subscribed, if you don't have access to the sub emotes. And then raid 2 is if you do have access to the sub emotes, you can copy that one. Copy the first one. If you don't have subs. Second if you do. And we're gonna go see some Dragon Age love. I will be back on Wednesday with more Baldur's Gate 3, and I'm very excited. Oh, I could just play this game forever, but you know, sleep. Yeah, it's almost 3 a.m. Sleep is a thing. I gotta go to bed. Okay, let's go show Mint Princess so much love. Playing some Dragon Age. Love you guys so much. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for awesome goals today. And I will see you guys next time. Love you so much. Bye.